Wait.
Well, you're actually on time this time.
You are the disavowed son of a disgraced
When we bring
sackcloth merchant.
more people here, increasing the complications of streaming, somehow everything is going... I'm not saying it yet. No. We haven't hit start yet.
I don't know why, guys. It's all going according to plan.
Okay,
Let
so
me
I
check
can't
this
change the sound settings until after we're in the game, I think. That's a bit... meh.
Disco's
It
like,
is kind of
"Meh."
annoying. You can't,
But
like,
you know
tweak
what? Do you know what, game? I'll just turn you down over here. Let's see you stop me.
Baron, don't forget to ready up.
Oh yeah.
This goes in a
Yeah.
particularly good mood.
Alright, now we can
It's
begin...
bedtime.
No, it's gonna be someone's bedtime
It's
soon.
bedtime.
Fucking dead people.
Man, I'm feeling so tired all of a sudden. I think I should turn in for the night.
No, this is
Bye,
going
Smash
so well.
Good night. Now here's the question. If the advisor dude is going to each of us, but there's only one of him,
Oh my god, that doesn't make... He's manipulating everyone at the
We're
same
not
time.
here to make sense.
you see, in this type of environment, I could understand the argument that he's actually Bellicor.
You mean the guy that's obviously evil is evil?
Yeah, Bellicor is a big anti.
Bellicor is the guy who's imprisoning the bear.
Which is bullshit, incidentally.
Explain, actually. Arch is the lore master.
I fucking refuse.
No!
Yeah, I got 2 achievements.
Kibs is just
Game
acting
does
like
not
that
deserve
robot race from
anything.
Doctor Who.
Says the word
Just-
Waiting for other players to finish loading. Bargeman!
Arch has the worst computer.
It's not his computer. Arch's computer is actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's the internet, I think.
Yay, it's not me.
Because I've seen
Good boy.
Arch plays games, and like when he records his content, it's pretty slick. It runs pretty smooth. He's got a good rig. And that's not too bad.
Roll country. Oh boy.
Wait.
Can I like turn the camera around?
Q and E could turn the camera around. Pending actions. Can this?
Ah.
Oh, I
You're
can
gonna
always do
start
stuff.
battles. Oh, ready hands. I'll kill you.
I was gonna auto-resolve, which is why I did it.
Okay. Yeah, auto resolve the easy battles.
Wait, what?
Oh, nice. My first weapon was Siegebreaker.
So
Plus 10.
I can't do anything while user initiating battles.
So
That's kind of.
so much for
Good. Shame on you.
simultaneous turns.
It's not really simultaneous turns.
It's
That's
partial-taneous.
First come first.
Oh, for
Oh my
fuck's
fucking
sake!
God.
For battles, yes.
Okay,
for
maybe-
battles, it's first come
Maybe
first
we make
serve.
a house rule. Nobody do battles for the first 5 fucking minutes.
How
the
about
first
you
5
fuck
seconds.
yourself?
It's kind of silly. Like, it should let everything happen and then do all the battles instead of pausing everybody's fucking game while they do the battles.
Listen, Disco, they're gonna do what they want to do, and there's nothing you can do to stop them.
There
felt
is.
like
I
I
can
was
uninstall
incredibly
it.
generous.
No, Disco, that'd be
I was incredibly
counterintuitive.
generous.
Right, what? I can build things.
Should have gone with Siege.
Kind of.
So let me get this straight. I
You
start
called
off
me
with
a
one
heretic,
territory.
you fucking nagger. You
Wait,
You know what I
about-
find funny?
Here, have an agreement.
Scrag is known as Scrag the Slaughterer, right? But he gets a big name. I feel like the Slaughterer is his big name, but maybe
Except
that's just me.
friend, except friend
Oh,
with
I
Questu.
was a typo already.
Sebastian. Accept
What?
my
Wow.
peaceful agreement, Sebastian.
The UI is a
Um,
lot uglier than I remember. I wonder
But
why.
they've made everything like really big.
I
boy,
really hate it. I can't
Oh my
see my
God!
fucking screen.
Who is
Disco,
Scrag.
Disco, I think you and me are permanently at war with Kibs, Smashin, and Borg.
Because you're
Why?
racist.
Why?
We can't
Chaos
do
is
Kill the bit.
automatically
Kill the
default
bit.
at war with non-chaos
Did you say
factions.
no? You
Kill the bit.
Or no,
of
I think
shit.
it's either Swanesh or Zinj. No, it's Swanesh, I think.
So,
Is the only
I
one
wish
that's
it would at
any,
least let me like read things on the UI while people are initiating battles. Like I
is there
can't even
any
read
UI
things.
scaling options? Because this UI has grown very large all of a
I
sudden.
noticed.
Let's see, GUI anywhere, battle difficulty, interface, campaign difficulty.
projectile trails gone.
Game, I don't know. I don't know what this stuff does.
You know, you're kind of... My UI's not... I mean, it's a little big, but it's not actually
Try
terrible.
clicking on a fucking city.
Oh yeah, that does get a little
It's
intrusive.
ridiculous. Let's have a look. Settings.
Kibs,
Yeah,
which one
there's
was
a
our
lot of-
capital?
Game difficulty.
Kislev.
Battle difficulty.
I don't know why they changed the UI. The UI was fine. But I guess that was the problem. Like, the UI is fine. Let's
Let's fix it! Stop it.
For those who have
I don't see a
OCD,
slider for UI, no.
For those that have OCD, I noticed something. If you zoom all the way out, the map is actually not perfectly oriented, like north, south, east, and west. It's slightly tilted a little bit.
It's wrapped around too.
What else
Yeah.
can I build?
You can recruit with homeboys.
Oh yeah, I can recruit. Ah!
I did it because I knew Disco was reading.
I
Fucking
wonder my
hell,
turn's taking so long. I can't read
I
what the
was
goddamn thing
literally
says.
waiting for that to happen.
Oh my god, kill the Kib. That's
Okay.
it. Where's Kib City? Time to
You
go.
know, it's somewhat fitting that she's playing as Corn.
I believe.
Listen, she won't be able to find me. I'm safe down here.
Experiment. It's time for war. Come on.
You know, Disco, we
She
need
just
to team
like
up, you say?
those
Kill
of
the
chaos must
Kib.
set aside their differences to go to war with Kislev specifically.
Although Disco,
Could I
you
make a
and me, we
second
can
army?
actually, we are not at war with the ogres.
Hey, look at that. Alright, so they've actually implemented, finally, again, an in-game unit system, so you don't have to go to that stupid-ass website.
Oh yeah, no,
If
people have
you,
been bitching about that for ages.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
right-click on
my
units,
man's
you
got
actually get, like, a unit bestiary. Fuck, that took them a decade, but
Oh,
hey.
it's built
nice.
After
into
they
the
removed
game.
it.
Fuck.
That is much better. They've even got tiny little lore blurbs, which is nothing compared to the like 2 pages of history from Medieval
Oh
2,
Christ,
but it's
no!
something.
Fucking stop that.
I feel like we should go and murder this guy.
What do you know? They take 2 steps backwards, we get 1 step forward. Guys, I think we might make it.
Oh, look
Also-
at that.
al-
This
also-
was initiating combat.
Murder!
Also, the combat is significantly more volatile in this one.
It is. Auto-resolving has hurt my army very badly. I don't
Not just
blame
that,
you
I'm
guys
just
if you want to
talking
do
how
manual
fast.
battles.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
had one
I
battle.
can get away
Said
with
the
auto-resolving
decisive
early, but
victory
yeah.
with low casualties. So I just
I
took
had
it.
one
Okay.
battle earlier, which in
Recapture?
and
Claim
we
their
talk-
skulls. Why do I want their skulls?
Skulls are a resource
It's your
for you.
special resource.
Oh well, let's have some skulls then.
Wait a minute.
I had
Yeah,
one
that's
battle
what we do.
earlier where I was fighting against a full stack of wood elf with my full stack of demons, and in 1 minute I had half of the army routed.
There's
Yes,
wood elves
that
in there?
sounds like modern-day Total War
Yes.
battles.
No, like I told you, like I'm fighting like in the Empire area. Yeah, there's wood elves in here.
I have a pending
That is not
invitation
playable.
for you fucking Sebastian. Accept my diplomatic
Where is it? Goddamn!
bottom right little hand.
Tell him no. Tell him no. We will not
Actually,
be
wait,
friends.
wait, wait.
Give me all your mun-muns.
Trade agreement? How dare you insult me like this? I accept.
Mutually beneficial trade. You're smarter than the AI. Come on, you know you won.
Let's see, can I actually start?
How
Smash
dare
it.
you insult me?
Smash
like
it. You have to roleplay this. Demand
Oh,
half
no.
his income.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Disco, we can't even click on the diplomacy button with them. Just says no, you're not allowed.
Why
Okay.
does it cost me more money to recruit
Come on,
from
can I click
global
on
than
the-
it does to recruit from?
Oh,
What?
because global, you
Which
can
one's
recruit.
you, Fearman? Can we?
Oh, that
we
includes the
trade?
entire empire.
I am
Yes.
Okay.
chaos.
I think we can.
Yeah, we no, I don't think because we don't have a port. We need at
I
least.
think we can.
need-
No, Fairman, you do not need a port.
Amen.
you need.
Oh, it takes a turn to go into effect.
2 you needed at least. Everyone needed a port.
Fairman, I was
or-
able to trade with Ogre Kingdoms who should not have been able to trade with me.
Okay, then let's see if I can trade with Disco because I looked at this
Apparently
earlier.
it's
and
that.
couldn't.
Da, 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 da.
I send you a military alliance too.
Free.
Send
So-
you
None.
Alright, as soon as you hit that, I can end my turn.
Why is it such a tiny icon? Fucking hell.
Meat. What does meat mean, I wonder?
It's probably a resource.
Meat is
I don't
a
see
thing
trade.
specifically
Yeah,
for
same.
ogre armies.
Wait,
It's
what?
not like
I
a
rejected
global
your
resource,
offer.
it's per
What
Made
did
me
you
an
do
offer?
that for, you get?
I didn't. I just wanted to.
I
click
see
on
you. The game
Gibbs,
fast
I'm
you
making
up.
you a counteroffer of military alliance in exchange for military alliance.
We are unfriendly. Maybe that's
Why am I-
why.
Why did I unready?
No.
I didn't do anything.
You fucked up, Hanse.
Yeah, no, it unreadied me too.
What?
Yeah, I had clicked on.
Yeah, because I clicked end turn, which meant I was ready, and it's like it unreadied me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna recruit some
Okay,
friendly
phenomenal.
friendos.
I'm gonna meet Ogre
Oh.
Barch one day.
Why
Mr.
not?
Arch, please don't raid my caravans.
Fuck him up.
Get coomed in.
God damn it.
You.
Smash
Well, now, far
it!
more importantly, whilst everyone else is figuring out how to play a video game again, the first thing, you click play on this button, the first thing that happens is that it pops up a sales window. It's going, hey, would you like to buy DLC? Hey, would you like to buy the other games? Hey, would you like to buy things? No. And then, when you finally launch the game, instead of going straight to the campaign window, like every other Total game previously, it dumps you on another fucking launcher. It's like, hey, news, hey, DLC, hey. It's like, you get 2 launchers now. You get 2 launchers to get into the fucking game. God damn it, I hate this thing.
Yeah, the first thing, like, as soon as I got, like, past the, like, cutscene, the first thing, I had, like, this big warning thing on. It's like, you won't be able to play this unless you buy this other game. And it's just like...
Yes,
You
car.
just-
You gotta diplomacy.
Bottom
Where's
right disco.
where
Not
is
like what?
even the grand campaign? Like, I didn't see the option for that. I
It's
only
not-
got the
not
option to
available
play
yet.
Not
the-
available yet. They haven't finished
What?
it. Yep.
What?
It's not going to be available. Like I've heard, like what
They
ranging anywhere
launched
from like
the
half a
second
year.
time. This is the second time they launched this game without its fucking big map. So it's like, nah. So we bought an early access game, guys.
Yeah, so it's... Yeah.
We did.
Yay, hurrah.
Smashin,
We were tricked.
Fireman, and
Oh,
Disco
they
are the
got
only
us.
ones that have yet to finish.
I have no idea what I'm doing. How do I
That's
upgrade
fine.
my commander?
Okay.
To upgrade them, there should be a little shiny thing in the bottom left when you click on the army.
There we go.
All right. Let's see. It's gonna be hard to read supers, guys. I'm sorry.
We still at
Shadowfox
turn 1.
donates $5. Say, where's the Bubs? He refuses. Shadowfox.
Bubs is more expensive than Kibs is willing to pay.
It's more
Listen,
expensive
I
all those
did.
together.
I was like, I'm not paying money for Bubbles to show up. Shadowfox donates $10. Say, Disco, take up Bub's debt and fulfill the obligations that aren't yours.
She doesn't have
Yeah.
Cygors, or whatever the
Amy?
artillery unit was for the Beastmen.
See, all I hear out of this thing with Bubbles is that Bubbles wants to get paid for to get fucked. So what does
See,
it
I'm
make them?
channeling my inner
Or-
bubbles. Pay me?
Yeah.
Oh, you become an ANCAP now. Congratulations. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Mally donates
Okay,
2
who has
euros.
ready
Hold
to
on.
smash?
Get the popcorn. Now just the salt. Arch, complain. It's not going to be hard. We've got tons of stuff. Sandoom donates $5. Say, this mon is for Arch, not you, Kibs. Arch, have you ever thought of doing a video on how Humble Clan Rat becomes a member of the Council of 13?
No.
This one's for you, Sandoom. Ha!
Smashin, you done yet?
I'm kidding.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Imagine you're not just one of those players that
No, I
take
might
forever
have
in their turn.
No,
just
I
to
But
have
get
no,
never
I
played
have.
Total Warhammer before.
If you heard him.
Never.
Well,
You
wasn't
should
it
have
supposed to
gone
be
to our
your
training
responsibility
sessions.
to
I
train
thought
people?
everybody knew. I thought everybody
but
knew. I
could've
trained
done that.
Disco.
We
Fuck.
could have got smashed in
I've-
some training
I've
wheels too as he's
See-
squeaking along on his little bike.
Disco, the thing is with Smashian, he just
Smashian.
wouldn't join because he doesn't need it.
Make sure you build
You
stuff
would.
and then
He did come
recruit
and play
stuff
with me and Kyle.
and attack people
Yeah.
you're at war with.
In Kibs,
Yeah, I
it did ask for a
sort of doing
practice.
that.
And if you've done that, hit end turn. And if it doesn't let you end turn, do the thing it wants you to do. God damn.
Or you can skip it if
There
you
we
don't
go.
pay money.
Bastion is he'll
What?
pick up games quick. He's not an idiot. I hope.
Also, everything looks washed out as hell at the lowest graphical settings. Holy fuck.
You know,
That's what
right?
low graphical settings tend to do.
The textures actually aren't that good. Like the campaign map is colorful, but it's actually really kind of
It's drab.
it's
Bad.
it's
Oh,
kind
good
of
God.
cheap looking.
Mine's kind of fiery looking.
Mine's kind of God damn it, Disco.
It is though.
All around Kibs are not simultaneous turns. Not simultaneous.
To be fair,
Lol.
I think that pause is to prevent that something just wigs out completely, but...
Okay, we need to stay
my
in forward.
turn again. Can you quit it, critic cut? You're a pain in the butt.
That poor cat.
It's a
Wow.
pain.
Not a
Did nothing
poor
wrong.
cat.
Okay,
He's
that
a
idiot is
spoiled
still
little
recruiting.
brat.
That'll done next turn.
Right.
I
What is
wonder,
this?
can pink horror... No, pink horrors
How
cannot
do I
split
steal
into
it?
blue horrors, and this is... It's just something they couldn't do
Nothing
technically.
wrong.
It's not actually George. It is Oscar. Or what is
Prince
this?
Oscar did nothing wrong.
They've actually got some pretty meaty units in there. I don't know if I can take that city this turn.
Make more trade deals. Economics.
Ooh, those guys are expensive.
God damn it.
This is a battle
It
bar.
cancels everything I've
Nope.
currently got. That's really bad. It shouldn't
That
do
will be a battle, yes, but I'm going to resolve it at the end of the thing, because it's an offensive siege battle on a settlement, so I'm going to have to do that manually.
That's fine.
Fair enough.
We can then you can see the new battle mechanics, and you can decide how you
I
feel
don't
about
want
settle.
to see the new battle mechanics, Kyle.
What you
Oh yeah,
get and
Arch,
what
fucking
you
doing
refuse.
offensive siege.
You don't get
forget,
to choose.
all ogres can smash walls.
Oh yeah, the ogres are actually
Ah.
probably the more fun faction, if I had to be honest.
That's why I picked them, because I'm not an idiot like you.
Wow. Oh my god. No, I'm not.
You
Dang.
deserve that.
Also, Arch, when you get a chance, get a butcher. The magic of the
Oh,
Great
God
Maw
damn
is
it. Now I'm going to
actu-
have to delete my butcher just to be fucking anti-Hanse. God damn it.
All right, because
All
Bone Crusher
right.
and the Great Maw are
It's a
actually.
lot of
All
money
right.
to just delete, but...
Don't delete the butcher, don't.
Okay, I
If
think
he
I
wants
also
to
have
gimp
a battle
himself,
to
put
do.
on the black suit, he can do that. Won't affect me in the slightest.
I mean, you're on the opposite side of the fucking map. That's true.
Welcome to the Bickering Bunch, everyone.
Also, this is
Mhm.
Boog. He's our local Tonka boy.
Look at this little dwarf, just shaking his axe.
Got my leftovers.
Just
Leftover
ribble rabble,
taco.
ribble rabble. What's Disco thinking about?
All right. On my back. It is very stretchy.
I'm
Oh,
stealing things.
Are you?
Yes. This is now mine.
Oh, remember, you don't have to auto-resolve everything.
Yeah, but it said decisive victory, so it seemed like it was
Okay.
just gonna
Keep an
bash
eye on
it
how
down.
many losses it
It
estimates.
said low.
Okay.
You even have a decisive victory with
See, I was just
medium
saying like, oh, you know, we should auto-resolve easy battles just so we only have the interesting ones. But like, if there's no
The
battles,
issue is how badly the auto-resolve is against the player.
Mm.
Yeah, that's something. I haven't noticed it that badly yet, but
here's 5 more for Arch to stay. Hopefully it helps ease the pain of CA's laziness and incompetence. I'll pass that 5 along to Barch. But only
Fiver, huh?
that time.
That's kind of gay, Kibs.
And your money is... Oh, I thought it said Canadian money.
Oh no,
I
I
was about to
just
say, your
noticed
money's
something.
less valuable. So I'm doing you a solid, but never mind. You're also American.
They never fixed the bug that they introduced in 2. So the terrain features actually block out like the names of the settlements and whatnot.
do they?
What?
I'll put it in,
mind.
I'll
I
put it
guess
in
I
con-
just
Fairman, I'll
go
put it in
next
contextual
turn.
for you.
I don't have any
Yeah.
mountains.
Only partially. That's fine.
So notice
That's
you can see that little
fine.
settlement right there, Fairman.
Let's see. Contextual.
We got...
I think they do need to fix that when anybody selects battle, it literally cancels everything that everyone else is doing. Like they
It
can't
didn't
even
cancel
read.
anything. It just stopped stuff.
Well,
maybe.
it does if you've got a UI element open and you're currently like reading whatever on it, and it closes it. That's as good as canceling it.
You know what they should have done? Every battle should be queued to the end.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Yeah, but that
what they should have done.
requires intelligence.
That's a brilliant move. Like, we've already come up with a solution. Creative Assembly, I want my royalties.
I don't know if that's necessarily going to be the best solution, but it is a solution.
That
It's
is
better than what
better
their
than
current
what
is.
this is by a fucking long shot.
Yes,
Like,
we get to
especially because
see.
I've never I
Right.
don't know very much about this faction, so I'm having to read everything that
Oh, what's
I can
this?
buy.
You can take control of the enemy.
I'm not gonna
Really?
do that, because that'd be mean.
This suddenly makes everything so
I'm
much
just gonna
simpler.
spectate for the king idiots. The bottom left is where the options are for friendos.
Yeah, I can see.
If you're wondering what the difference between spectate and join, join means that you can queue up to potentially be gifted units.
That is if
I'm a
Barge is
spectator.
So you
feeling
think
generous.
Barge is gonna
What
share?
fucking
You honestly think that
Honestly,
Barge is gonna
this-
share?
The thing is, this early on, like, you don't need to share units this early on.
In the later game, when you got multiple stacks, it's kind of nice, because then you can be like, okay, you can have this army.
Or if you have something like Slanesh.
Or we can
something I
take
would
control
probably
of the
do.
enemy
Get
army.
got some Slanesh units
true.
and give that one to someone else because I need a lot of micro.
Are you literally just attacking one dude, or does he have more things?
Yeah,
Look
see,
in the bottom right, you can see allied.
Oh.
Hello, Oscar. Pain in the bum.
Basically, this faction recruited a general, and then that allied forces are the garrison of the town.
That general look like he has Down syndrome. Oh, jeez.
He's a ogre Fairman. They all have Down syndrome.
Yeah, no, look at him. He really does look like it.
Fairman, I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying they all do.
Oh god.
Look at Arch though with his fucking grin, like. "Argh."
I'm trying to pass the biggest turd.
I mean, Fairman, when you look at his model in game, yeah, he probably is.
Also, Smashin, he does not look pained enough for that.
He's having fun with it.
It's true.
See the nice new
Wow,
settlement
Arch.
battles I
Wow,
do,
settlement
kinda
battle.
like.
Wow, Arch, like, wow.
I can. Oh, this settlement. Look at this big ledge.
Look
that
at
would
all
be if
these
you're a
other
ranged
players
army.
I'm waiting for.
Can you imagine the fun you would
Yeah,
have?
Fairman, zoom in on Arch's general.
Yeah,
It's
look
not
at
a
how
wheelbarrow.
fat he is.
Supply locations. Oh, you mean victory points, CA.
Oh, no.
I-
Those aren't victory points. So the supply locations allow them to spawn barricades. They generate resources.
If you hover over the little icon above it, it
They
actually
can spawn barricades during the battle.
Yes.
it takes a minute
Where's
to
it?
construct.
Welcome to
see.
my anger. Welcome to...
Yeah.
Hold on,
if-
to
That
quickly
makes a lot of
Fairman,
sense.
hold on. To quickly explain, if you hover over the little icon, it shows you the points that supply point controls.
Yes.
Have you actually seen Barge?
Okay, so with one thing I found... Oh, hey, you can draw on the map.
looks pretty accurate.
You kind of
But
want to
damn it,
rush
that
the
guy
enemy.
has a hairier belly than me, but mine's bigger.
But they do have some big monsters.
I love how he's just sitting there with a big fucking piece of food.
Oh, I remember the model of that guy. He just farted.
I like the mammoth. It looks dumb. It also
That's not a
doesn't have a
mammoth.
nose. It's a
Is
mammoth.
it just me, or do the map textures look worse in this one than the other one we played?
I'm not...
just
There
me,
has
or
been a
something really
graphical
fucking
downgrade.
slow?
I'm really tempted
It
to do
seems
this.
like there has been.
Wait, he has two little goblins pushing the cart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Well, they're not Noblars, actually.
Because those two Gnoblars are totally more than enough to push that fucking cart.
Look at their little feet sliding.
Is it just me or is this thing stuttering for anyone else?
It's stuttering like mad.
Mine's not.
It's not now.
No.
Now
Your
it is,
game
never
isn't
mind.
stuttering. The net coding is stuttering. Look at that. Look at that stutter.
Yeah,
Good.
keep stopping.
I mean, I'm looking at Kibs' stream.
Glorious.
Yeah,
His
they've
stream
definitely
isn't stuttering.
downgraded the graphics.
No,
Fairman,
not that.
in game.
Fucking Fairman!
Yeah, you know what, Hanse? If I look at his stream and his stutters, that should take the stutter with
No,
it into the
no.
stream.
It is taking the stutter, Fairman. It's stuttering in the sense of fucking leg, you fucking muppet. It's fucking lagging, you motherfucker. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
every 5 to 10 seconds they stop.
Fairman.
I bet it's because the thing can't handle too many people.
Fairman, remember when we
I mean-
talked about before the stream?
Net coding.
It should be able to handle this many people because it's advertised to handle this many people, so that's not
Yeah,
really.
I mean, why
I
would
mean-
you believe anything else, Big?
I mean, it could also be that it couldn't handle that some people have not very good internet.
Well, then they shouldn't have 8-player games if their coding can't handle it.
Don't blame
Yeah,
me
but that's
for-
not
Fairman,
necessarily
don't be a
net coding.
simp, Fairman. Fuck.
They advertised it
Fairman,
as
shut your fucking
8-player game.
mouth.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, if let's say it can't, Arch's internet can't handle this thing properly, that is not necessarily the developer's fault.
Barch is like, I'm a skirmish the enemy.
Well,
Okay.
it's not the customer's fault. So whose
Yeah,
fault is
it's-
it?
I mean, it's like saying, "Oh yeah, my computer can't handle this." That's the developer's fault, unless it's
Well,
badly
Fairman,
optimized.
shh.
Whose computer
It
can't handle
seems
it?
so fucking hard. It's actually kind of
I mean, sure, if you buy the game and your computer is under the recommended specs, then you would expect some lag. But
Chat, take
I
turns
don't
with
think
Fairman.
anybody's here is.
No, that's
Oh.
what I meant about the internet thing.
The Nobblers are jacked. Everybody see the Nobblers are kind of cute. Like, they're kind of adorable.
What
Well,
are
they
the
all look the
recommended
same.
specs for this thing?
They all look the same.
We do-
Racist.
I mean,
Wow,
from an
look
ogre,
at them not go.
Oh yeah, Barch, they can crawl over the
they're all
barricade.
the same.
They all sound the same too.
One of them wears a fucking frying pan on his head.
I do
It's
like
like
the
a
guy
soft
who's being pushed along. That's kind of funny.
Oh, that's Arch's legendary award.
He's just having a great time.
He's got a big chunk of meat.
Anti-large,
Did he
huh?
take? Did he take all his loot into battle?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an
He
ogre
just carried
tyrant.
it with him. He's like, this is mine.
It's not all of it. That is just what he needs to go to sleep.
Oh, this is bad.
It's like playing EVE Online.
Oof,
What?
yikes, right in the Barch. Disco bringing facts and logic. Jaconis can't handle it. He's just killing himself. He's like, ugh.
You know, so I'm looking at that stone horn, and I have a question.
The mammoth,
How does it eat?
with its
Nobody
mammoth
cares.
face.
How does it eat? Yeah, because antlers would get in the way. Be like, no, feed me. I can't eat because I'm retarded.
Oh yeah, and it's got hooves, so it can't pick the bird
You'd have
up.
to like scoop it
Maybe it
up with
does
the
trick
antlers.
shots with its food. Like it scoops it up with its
Maybe it
antler
just
into
needs
the air and
nobblers
then
who
just
fit
gobbles it that
between
way.
this.
Yeah, it could just like, you know.
How did this thing evolve that way? Why is it so like it literally can't exist?
Magic.
I mean, I
Magic.
suppose, like, let's assume it was eating one of Barch's things. It could eat that.
Yeah, those are
Just
big enough.
Pick it up by the. You just pick it up by the head and chew it.
Maybe they give him pastries.
Hand feed him pastries.
What kind of abilities does your lord have, Bjorch?
Oh
Probably
my god.
something.
Oh my god, he didn't look.
He's level 2, so he probably took Root Marcher.
Probably something. Arch is playing the
But you
game.
can
He's
take
just
the one
shitting.
level 1. I need to at least.
No,
level
no,
6 to take
no,
it.
his ward is level 2. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, mine need level 6 at least.
My god, yeah. Disco is too small to handle. Oh, that's true. She is tiny.
There's no way those two little green discos can push the cart like that.
Those two little green discos.
Hey!
Those
no,
are about
she's
disco
laughing.
size.
Disco, he's like, joking,
I
show
like you.
my
I kill you
people.
last.
Oh my god, the Nobbler trappers are wearing ghillie suits that are like fucking from Modern Warfare 2.
Wait, they do?
Yeah, they're like, oh,
Well, I can actually see it, like, stalling on the stream as well. This plays like ass.
Kibs, those are not ghillie suits, those are fursuits.
No, it's called cinematic
no.
shots.
Kibs
So
and not
all
trappers, we have
the
fursuits.
Nobblers are furries.
No, only the
Womp womp.
trappers.
I wonder if everybody except Kibs stops expectating, will that help things?
No. We tried that once for Creative Assembly and they still fucked it up. That was 3 Kingdoms, and then they started making it good and we're like, wait, you guys are making it kind of like better. And they're like, what? No. And they're like, cancel development.
Wait, is there even an option to quit spectating?
No.
No.
Oh,
You can't go back to the campaign map. We all
I
have
can't
to
even
be-
exit the windows.
Oh my god, do not need to.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to do anything anyways, but...
No, like it doesn't even give you the option.
Yeah,
to
no,
pick a
like
main
if
menu
you
or
go to
Windows.
escape, Fairman, you can't go escape to main menu or escape to Windows.
Concede defeat.
that would be the
Well,
biggest dick
there's
move to
always
do.
Alt
You
F4.
join as a spectator and then click concede defeat.
Yeah, there's always Alt F4.
I don't think that's worked that way. I'm Creative Assembly.
Wow.
I can't make
Oh
games.
god, that one guy is only wearing a lion cloth.
God help
Look
me.
at those knife throwers.
I knew the reviews were doing piss poor, but
I think this is going to be one of the big issues why.
I don't know how
It's
the
not
hell
really piss
Mandalore
poor, but it's not good.
mentioned that this game had stable netcoding and that playing with friends in a battle was
Yeah, I did see that, and it's when I'm
Mandalore, how
seeing
much
this,
money did
it's-
they pay you?
probably a lot, given they gave the game to him.
Yeah,
2
Also,
days
it's possible he
ahead of
only
time.
played with people like
Yeah.
roughly in the same region.
Yep.
In his neighborhood.
That was pretty
We were
much
playing
why
on
I
a
was
local
staying
area
off.
network connection directly in the.
So the net coding's
Creative
pretty
Assembly
good.
offices.
I mean,
We were playing
we
on,
were
like,
all
5
in the
gig a
same
minute, and it was
house,
pretty
but
cash.
I'm sure.
He doesn't even sound like this, but
Oh no,
whatever, I'm
Barch
gonna
is
continue with this
flanking.
sound.
Chat, look at Barch using strategies.
That doesn't sound
Jesus.
very ogre-like.
Guys,
His
I've
units
just,
have taken a lot
I've
of
decided I'm a
attrition, though.
I'm a battlefield report dude. So Barch used his superior strategies to encircle the enemy here.
What the hell? It
My
started speeding up.
Jesus, I am so fucking bored already.
Did you
I'm
increase
bored of
battle
the
speed?
starring.
Yes, I just want it to end.
Because it actually makes things go fast.
It's working.
I hope so.
Hold on, I think I can improve this.
Because the great thing is, like, you still have, like, the 5-second intermittent, like, yeah, okay, we have 5 seconds of the game does its thing, but it does it faster in those 5 seconds.
Yeah,
I feel
it's
like
still
you
having
fucking
the,
should have broken by now.
it's having still
Oh, the
having
Lord,
the
you
pauses.
need to break the Lord.
The bits in between the pauses are
It's
faster.
the fire belcher. He's technically the lord of the garrison.
If you kill the Lord, they'll go. Groth the wizard.
And then the other commander is still there as well.
Well, I'm generally
Wow,
having more fun
it
painting
works
the map
better
than-
and fast, honestly. Okay, so play on max
Not
speed.
really.
I
Not
mean,
really.
it
It's
does. It
just-
still does stutter, but we're like the game's going. Like we're actually gonna be done in our lifespan.
Yeah, it's just getting more done in the times where it is moving.
I wish the control scheme would function though, but the little lag is so bad it's actually making it very difficult to use any abilities.
So, like, if you want that to be easier to read, use the
Oh,
blue.
it doesn't let you use abilities when it lags. Ugh.
It's making
Wow.
it far more challenging than it
bad.
should be.
Okay, hold on. Well,
Wow.
let's read
There we
Boog
go.
Mexican street corn recipes now, please.
Okay, you grab some corn, you smash it up, you cook it up, make some tortillas, you're done.
Okay,
was
so you get the
exceedingly
corn, you
unfun.
eat it, you pick it
So-
out, and then you cook it.
Don't you like the $60 price tag? 3 games for this, by the way. 3
I'm
games.
not looking forward to having to do a Skaven settlement battle with the Skaven army. In
Oh,
it.
they route
with
super
that
Just
Wow.
fast.
auto resolve for it.
Oh,
At
God.
that point, I think I will just get a second or third army to make things go faster.
Oh yeah, we've got a load again.
Oh,
No
it's
way.
pathetic.
Black donates 100 bits. Say squeak and hail Barch Christ, our Lord and Savior. Also, hi fans, hi Fairman, hi Boog, hi Smashin, hi Disco House Kitty.
Kitty has been
Hello.
booted out.
Why is there a
Waiting for
statue to
Disco
corn in my
finish
territory all of a sudden?
loading. Waiting for Discordia to finish loading.
I guess
go
my
ahead.
computer got bored too.
Oh, bro, look at that. Disco sowing shade at Creative Assembly. Guys, we might end up on their blacklist if you're not careful. God
Okay.
forbid.
Implying already.
Wait, am I supposed to care?
Be still my beating heart.
Oh no, we're blacklisted for negative.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh god, we won't be
Game?
given early access to games like this, guys. Ooh, what are we gonna do?
How dare we report that we're having netcoding issues?
Oh, I
Oh.
realized something.
I mean, they did something wonderful with PowerPoint here.
All right, so
Where's
I'm gonna try to
Mickey?
auto-resolve every single battle I can because
Great, so we're going back to basically Warhammer 1 before they patched the auto-resolve strats. Just make cost-effective armies that can auto-resolve.
that's basically my goal now.
Wow.
Fun and engaging gameplay, everybody.
Fun and game.
Tell me.
campaign is amazing. It's so epic in scope.
It's the
Oh
best.
god, Borg is doing this thing again. No, Borg,
9 out
damn
of
it.
10. By the way, a lot of people gave it 9 out of 10. I want to know. I want you to know.
I clapped when I saw the
Okay,
guy
Fairman.
of bears.
I want to see what kind of units you get when I build a building in your place now.
I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to go to work
Because
tomorrow.
I think if you build an outpost at mine, I don't really get access to any units because I get access to all of your unit roster anyways.
Well, don't stay up too late, smashing. Like I said.
It's not even about staying up late. I just sound disgusting despite the fact that, you
Oh,
know,
okay, we're still in the same turn.
I
Yeah, I
don't know.
won't be
I will
staying up
say
too late
this,
either.
though. When Boag
Now, Arch doesn't have
Kibs
that
and I
excuse. Arch's like,
tried to do like some battles earlier, it went fine and there wasn't that lag earlier.
Yeah, no, when it was just Boo, or when it was just
People
Hanse,
from similar
Boog,
regions.
and me, like, it ran like buttery smooth.
Oh,
but-
when it was 3 people only instead of 8?
Yes.
Which is why
Well,
I was
we're
saying I
seven.
think it's
We're
just because
seven.
of where
You can't
Arch
count, Boog.
is.
Chat saying it's not too late to refund.
No, Chad, it's got to make its money back. That's what you don't understand, Chad. Sunk cost fallacy. It'll pay for itself, Chad. You'll see.
It's better now.
It's better now.
Uh,
How many
I'm gonna
teams do you
harangue
have
Kibs
to
until
cover
he
that?
pays me back for having had
Just
to
so
purchase
if I
this
build an
game.
outpost
Oh,
in your
right, it
thing, you
unreadied
only get
me.
access to corn
Permanent
units.
probably unreadied you.
Ah,
Ready, me.
Okay.
yeah.
Fairman,
I
hurry up,
checked,
Fairman.
Herman, ready?
No
Herman.
one cares
Already
about
am.
you speaking. Just ready.
Disco, can
I'm
you
gonna
see whether you-
unfriend you. Did you trade with me yet, Fairman? Oh my god.
Oh, hi.
if we-
Hans!
No, that wasn't me. The AI was trying to use the
Yes.
underway.
You just auto-resolve it.
I did. It was like, unironically, it was like
Well, we're
3
supposed to go through like 5-second intermissions of like, oh, we're going to stutter ahead, guys, and then we're gonna wait.
Oh, Disco.
And then we're gonna stutter
This
ahead,
will-
and then we'll wait.
Cannot
This
trade.
one
This faction does
outpost
not
must
trade.
be- We can't trade.
It says our faction does not trade.
Wow, you telling me?
We can't trade, but you want to build something in my
It's an
territory.
it's a military outpost that allows you to build some of my units, and it gives you additional garrison units.
Look at
Hmm.
Fairman trying to help you. But notice how he's like, I'm gonna build a military outpost in your capital. But listen, this military outpost is here to benefit us mutually.
Only for you.
I was just checking. I thought I may can give her a. I thought I can give Disco access to something like Slanesh
Okay.
or.
To be
Zinc
fair,
units, but can't.
I do like the military outpost system because with your co-op buddies, you can actually share part of your unit roster.
Ah.
But apparently, she only gets corn
I
units.
can't remember how to recruit more Lord people.
But just imagine being like the
If
beastmen.
you click on a settlement disco, underneath like the different buildings, you can see some little buttons.
It's gonna be pissed off
Oh!
in 3, 2, 1.
For fuck's sake, Fairman, you just cancelled what I was doing. I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna smash you to little teeny tiny pieces!
At least she's playing the character.
I do like how
Okay,
she's
corn
gradually.
units.
Is
No,
she
but-
playing a character though?
I think for everyone's sake, yes.
Recruit units.
Yes,
Oh,
Chad,
only now.
yes.
Fuck.
Zenothium donates a very generous $5 to say, Arch, Rakita corrupted another lawyer today with a no balls
What?
question.
Weapons.
Arch
Okay,
has,
so
Balls.
Arch has killed himself.
Get
Guys.
always the balls.
Arch is-
Balls. Balls.
Guys,
balls,
I'm-
balls,
the
balls.
RP might be canceled this week. I might have killed Arch. He's like, Barch man, dead.
I don't know what any of these people do, so I'm gonna pick that one.
Oh, if I build an outpost and your settlement,
Wait,
I get
hold
the
on.
units.
Kislev doesn't have any
That's the
regiments of renown.
Let's have some of those,
I'm not surprised.
some of those,
Probably because we're missing half a roster.
and that's all I can afford. We're gonna need to kill some people for money.
I'm only gonna attack with 2 armies at a time, so I can just auto my way through life. Like, fuck it.
Who are you? Are we at war with you? Can we murder you?
That
might
is a
be
very
fucking
Fucking
cornet
region
mindset.
system so much.
You're
Like, yes, a settlement on the other side of the mountain range has been pillaged. This has made us very sad. But it was an enemy village, though. Yes, nevertheless, we're sad.
It's causing a diplomatic incident throughout the entire region.
Our people are being sad in solidarity with the people on the other side.
No, that annoys me too. Like,
Our
the
people have
ogres
changed their
should
war
not
paint.
have public fucking order at all. They don't give a shit. It's like, oh, the noblars are restless. And?
And then we eat them. Okay.
Yeah, that's more food for the ogres. Also, Disco, I figured out how the outpost works. If I build an outpost in your place, I get to recruit your units. If you want to recruit my unit, you would need to build an
I
outpost.
see. So you're like, let me build an outpost over there. It'll totally benefit you.
It still benefits because you get an
German
extra.
life.
You do get fair
life.
Disco. You do get. He does. His building provides garrison to your place.
Yeah.
Does help.
And it does the same thing I did, it just does it the other way around.
What's happening, Boo?
So,
Fucker! He attacked
Attack.
my...
Ogre Kingdoms attacked Boag.
They attacked my
Wait.
caravan!
Boog? Wait, no.
Oh, we
Barch?
told you this would happen.
oh god, Disco, why do you have 2 armies already?
Did you just auto-resolve your caravan to death?
Did.
I wanted to.
What?
I
Can you
got
afford
people
this?
to beat up.
Yeah, but can you afford this?
Well, obviously, because I've got to.
Well,
Oh my god, it's another turn.
but yeah, no.
Video game, are you not functioning? Is the oh, you know, you're just lagging like mad. Oh, okay.
Oh, it also gives you casualty replenishment rate, so your guys recover faster.
Ah, the Cossars, you see, Barch. Hiya, 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 her. We're pretty cool.
Oh, if you ever speak to me like that again, I swear to God.
Why will you hurt me, though? Why? He's like, because Kyle must die.
Because you're asking for it.
I'm constructing an outpost in your settlement. Because I can.
No shit.
And I'm gonna call it Big PP, bigger PP
Apparently in
than your PP.
multiplayer you don't get any missions.
Good. That might cost more leg.
You.
Because in single player at this point I already had 2 or 3 missions.
I haven't got any of those yet.
Listen, Barch, there's a way you will benefit from this. Listen. You can make a video about this, okay? You can make your money back.
I don't think I want to. My money back? This doesn't cost me a cent.
That's true. It cost me, chat. Hashtag
good
F's in chat.
podcast.
Hashtag F's in chat. I remember I got it for like 2 people. And now I remember Barch is one of those.
I want my money back.
It's not too late.
I'm
Aaron.
just glad the game is getting review bombed right now. I am delighted by the fact that it's on mixed reviews.
Oh, we don't
Not
You know
that it
what, I should
matters,
probably
like,
be
here's the
more
thing.
bitchy.
There's no point in trying to boycott Total War Warhammer 3. It is too big of a name, it is at the end of a hugely successful series, and it has been fully embraced by the normies. Like, this is not the time to try and make a thing out of it, because you're only going to lose. Like, there's no victory condition here. You need to wait for CA to make a mistake, then you can try to hurt them.
Isn't this whole game a mistake, though?
Seems like
Not
it.
a big enough none.
This game doesn't have enough stuff to justify 100 or another $60 price tag. The biggest feature they added was multiplayer campaigns. All the other stuff is just factions. That's it. Like, what did they really change besides, okay, they added back settlement battles? That's a feature we've had in every single Total War. Even 3 Kingdoms has had these battles. Most of these things, like the diplomacy stuff they brought over, like the ability to see that, most of that shit is from 3 Kingdoms. What exactly did we need to pay $60 for exactly? Why are we paying
For Creative
$60?
Assembly's ever-increasing bank account, that's why.
It's pretty fucking much. Nailed
Still
it.
kind of pissed
Another
at that color.
turn.
We're gonna move both these armies together, and hopefully it's gonna be good enough.
Let's see. Can I help you out with this? No, I cannot help you out.
Why is there a big red skull above my army?
The Great
If
Orthodox.
you hover over it,
Oh.
does it give you a tooltip?
Attrition.
I-
Attrition.
Okay. So if I stay there for more than one turn, like the land
Yes.
just can't support it. Yeah, okay, cool. So
But you can
is
set
like
your
the old
army.
games.
You can set your army to a fort, and that generally negates attrition.
Fort or raiding stance, I
Raiding,
think,
yeah.
also cancels out attrition.
Raiding pisses people off.
He just, you're gonna take,
Man,
you're gonna.
I would love to be able to utilize the fucking UI whilst this was going on.
That's what I keep saying.
Oh my god! Like, what happens if I
Just
click
makes
the little
everything
zoom
else
mark?
useless.
Like, I don't like.
All it does
Lol.
is show you where it's taking
They've
place.
Well, Mr. Holland
they've
was
made
taking the pick up
simultaneous turns, but they've somehow managed to make it so it's not very simultaneous. It's
No,
like
it's worse. Because I think it's my turn, and the game disagrees.
the game's like, actually, excuse me.
Peter,
Like, at
Peter
least
the
before,
cabbage.
it obviously wasn't my turn, you know?
Like, just
Lol.
here's what you do in Creative Assembly. Listen, Creative Assembly. Creative Assembly, look at me, okay? You fucking idiots. What you need to do, make it so the battles are queued at the end of the turn. Like, simultaneous turns, but when you have an army and it engages another army, then that's queued to the end. And when everyone hits the ready button, it switches to the battle phase. You're welcome. We're done. We fixed the problem. We can move on with our lives. Oh my god, I'm mad about this. This shouldn't take so long. Like, the simultaneous turns, they've done it, but they somehow fucked it up. Like, I didn't even think that was possible. Like, I was like, okay, yeah, we want simultaneous turns. They did the thing we wanted. And it's like, okay, like, let's look at it. Like, being a little bit somewhat, neutral in terms of looking at it. And they've managed to fuck that up. Like, they've
what?
managed to fuck up simultaneous turns.
You'll die alone and frozen.
That's
the name
not
of Arch's
very
kingdom?
nice. The Ogre Kingdoms? I don't know. Arch wouldn't.
Goldtooth.
Goldtooth, actually.
If you hover over the faction,
On his
Yeah,
player name.
like the icon specifically, it tells you the name.
Yeah, I'm looking for him in the diplomacy. I guess I haven't found him yet.
If
I do
you don't
like how
see
it
him, he's not
shows,
going to be there.
Like, Disco and Fairman I'm at war with. I've never encountered the Barch, the Hanse, and the Boog.
You're not going to encounter me for a while. Look at the very bottom left of the map. That's where I spawn.
I
Kinda
sent my
warrior.
caravan towards you, Kibs, so if it reaches there, I guess we can have relations.
Good luck.
No, I really hate to tell you this, but I'm going to be very glad, and for you the wrong reasons, to see your caravan.
You're
My
gonna fuck it,
God.
aren't you?
Look, that's free money, boy.
Dinko, where are you? What are you doing up there?
Luke, I hope you
Oh,
don't
Angie's
gonna
such a
come
cunt.
wandering past me.
No, I'm not a Pat German. I'm an ogre.
In fact, Boog, why don't you come visit me?
You're
Boog's-
too far away.
Fine.
Oh, I think
He
Boog's a
said
little...
it with like such sadness.
I know,
Like-
he's like, I wouldn't mind. I'm a little lonely.
You can go over here. I will come visit. Boog, come and see me.
You're gonna let Boog rest his head in your lap and pet his
Sorry,
little sad
that's
Boog
channeling
head?
a bit too much Slanesh. We need more corn out of you.
Yeah, you need to be like, I want your skull.
I didn't say why he needed to come visit me.
I need your skull to
Ooh
add
woo,
to my
Boog-chan, your skull would look so good on my throne. Ooh woo.
pile.
Oh, good god.
That's just like it would do.
It would do.
What the?
All right, you know what? At the
You've
beginning,
got such a prominent Cathay jawbone.
oh, dude, that's weird. That's very.
Girl's like, what's going up, Fairbear?
I needed to decide which god I wanted to vote this, so.
Right, I'm gonna go and visit these peoples over here. You.
Ice Queen of Kisses.
Kibs, you're still only on one territory.
Oh my
Shameful.
god.
Yeah, I am. I've literally been sitting on one territory, being like, if I expand, I might trigger a battle.
Shouldn't have lost that ogre, but so it is.
They will fall.
You come over here. No. Why did you stop?
Sorry.
I
Strike them.
you.
Disco, would you mind providing me with one of your outposts?
I'm
I have
sorry
no idea
again.
how
I'm
to say that,
sorry.
Chairman.
You go into diplomacy, click on me, and then you see the little two crossed X's, and then there's one option.
Hang on, wait until Kyle has stopped pausing the game.
I'm sorry again. This should be the last time.
Fuck off.
Kyle, I am coming for you.
I'm trying to make sure I can auto-resolve this.
Disco, you know what's even better?
Your
You
star
play
will go on the
Corn.
top of the pile.
Okay,
play
there, your
Corn
turn,
and
your turn.
Starbuck
There you
is
go.
just pissed off, and you just...
I was quick as quick as I could be. I was as
Were
quick
you
as I could be. As
Oh,
quick
don't
as...
take my star away.
Fuck!
I mean, it's kind of funny. For now.
Anybody else, or can I?
Disco's
I'm gonna murder all of
breaking.
you, one at a time.
It's kind of funny. Like, let's be
Even
honest.
the friendlies.
Like, yeah, sure, the game's bad and it's broken, right? But it's kind of we are getting enjoyment from one aspect.
Right, what are we doing?
Huh?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you click on the two X's and then outpost, and then you just build or upgrade one.
I don't have enough money. So you'll have to wait till the next
Oh,
week.
how much money do you need? 3,000?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Give
can
me-
go. I have a shitload of money for some reason. Initiate diplomacy, payment, offer
Damn, that would be
payment.
nice.
He's like, I'll pay you to build an outpost. Kibs.
I'm gonna pay you $100 to fuck off.
I mainly want to see what unit you would get from that outpost.
See, Fairman is better than an AI. The AIs are like, give me money, and Fairman's like, here, have money.
You just need to take it.
I don't see the option. Have you
Oh.
actually
Motherfucker.
Okay, down now.
made the offer yet? There we go.
I demand absolute loyalty.
I demand absolute loyalty, Barch.
Yeah. So,
Come on.
Your guy too also
me.
demands absolute loyalty? Wow.
Any of the Boyar commanders do, like,
Okay.
whoa, it's me, Boyar man.
game, come
Ooh.
on. Can we
It
just?
said I have a pending negotiation.
I killed a guy
click on
last
it,
turn
and
named
there we
Peter
go.
Cabbage.
There we go.
Except
Right.
it was spelled in Polish, so it was funny.
Monies, yes. I will accept your monies.
I've expanded my territories, guys. Do you care, guys? Guys, do you care?
You're a turn late. I think you're falling behind.
I'm
Kibs.
I'm
I don't know. I don't think
specifically
you'll make it into
going
the late
out of
game.
my way
No,
not to
close.
trigger a panel.
So what units would that allow you to build?
I don't know. I haven't.
You
have
can
I
hover
clicked
over
it?
the.
Yeah, I have. I'm not sure.
Because I'm curious. If
Provides garrison?
Yep.
No. Outpost provides allied recruitment. Which recruitment is expensive.
I'm playing
Chaos
Frostborn.
Warriors of Corn and Chaos Warhounds?
so you only get corn units then?
I guess it just means I can recruit in your territory.
Yeah, I thought I may can actually have you use Slanesh or Steam units. It would be funny.
Don't know. Right, now we're gonna murder this thing.
Do it though.
Why not?
Because I can recruit corn units as well.
You could recruit the cornflakes.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, I can do that by default, but now I don't need to build a
What
building. So.
faction is Arch? Arch, what are you? Do you even know?
I don't know. I'm too busy doing other things whilst I wait for the game to play itself.
You little fucking blonde whore. I'm not even
He's
surprised.
the Gold Tooth faction.
I need to read through this gender balance review from Paradox Interactive.
What? What? Hold on, before we get into that, Ying Yang donates 750 isk to say Boog is a brony. Yeah, we all know.
Yeah.
He is fucking disgusting.
Rarity is best pony.
Greetings, Kibs, Sebastian, Disco, and Hanse, says Shadow Warrior, and then he says, yes, everyone suffering, please, thank you. Shadow Fox donates $50 to say, hey, Kibs, so probably not going to be able to catch a stream for the next month, and heading out to Slovakia? Oh, cringe. So here's a filthy hoping. I'll have a cool new video to put in the salt mine when I get back. Don't worry, we'll keep pumping out content, so there'll be plenty of VODs for you. And good luck, Shadow Lad.
Minotaurs of Corn. That is definitely a unit I don't have.
It's
Thank you for the donation.
it's a reskinned unit from the Beastman roster.
Yeah, because it's a mortal unit. I only get the demons. In one exception, I get Marauders of Slanesh.
Sometimes I wonder if Barch begins with a P instead of a E. Yarch. Oh crap!
Who are we waiting for? Arch,
Who
Disco,
seems
and
rather-
Fairman.
Yeah, and you'll keep waiting. Everybody kept pausing my goddamn game.
What's wrong, Disco? You want me to pause it again? I don't know how I could do it, but I'll figure it out.
I am gonna come over there.
Wow, Kibs, I didn't know you were
I'm
playing
gonna-
the Zinch to this woman's corn.
I get it, but that was a dumb joke, and I want you to kill you. I mean, I want you to play Minecraft and fall into some lava.
I want you to die in Minecraft.
These kids, Minecraft is a right-wing conspiracy.
I want you to
talk
mod your Minecraft and make a
Hey,
nursery. to use.
Fine. We're still waiting for Barch, though.
What are you doing over there, Bjorch? Bjorch!
I'm photoshopping
Let's
out a
see.
window.
Oh my
For fuck's sake.
Barch, my organs, they're beginning to shut down. They're beginning.
Right, now the question is, do I need to fight this manually, or can I auto-resolve this?
No,
Might
you
have to
obviously
manual
need
it.
to fight it manually.
Close
Yep.
victory. Right. Suffer, bitches.
Damn.
Take
That's not actually.
Oh, he's
close
got two
victory,
armies,
that's just,
though.
this is the
Oh,
game.
no.
This is the game
Wait.
just saying "fuck you." That's all. This is.
Both players AI. Oh no.
Oh, big.
Oh no.
The thing is, he picked
He's
like
so
a
mad
small-
about losing that caravan.
That wasn't even Boog. Boog. That wasn't even Barch that did that, you muppet.
Yeah, no, Boag. The thing is, that was specifically the Ogre Kingdom's faction, not the Gold Tooths. Because there's
Yeah,
more
I
than
think-
that.
They all look alike.
But you can still join.
That's racist.
Switch, Boog.
Good God, you've only Gnoblers. This is gonna be so fucking sad.
Now, how do you play these guys?
No idea.
Figure it out.
I think you're gonna get cream pied. Now, Ranky donates $2 to say, "You Total War Warhammer 3, much cringe. Welcome to the club."
Hanse supports the attacker.
Welcome to the-
Shame.
Solidarity with gold people or something.
The ogres will absolutely decimate little baby units, though.
No.
He's
They
on
won't
some of that
decimate them.
trickle down
They will
economics.
devour them. If you're looking for a word with the
I
D.
know, but the ogres are so.
So I'm supposed to rush the leader unit, right? With everything.
Sure.
Boog's just like, I'm a...
This could inevitably, or not no, but inadvertently work out.
Maybe the game will be more interesting because you'll like actually make use of the defenses.
Will I?
Kyle, I want you to stop making. We're ready for disco. This.
You will wait for me. You will.
Her PC's made of dog poop and
You
crackers.
will wait for me. Oh, waiting for players. Kibs, Boog.
I was
Bud,
already here.
Billy.
That's because you're so slow, Disco. You can't catch up with the rest of us. Right, chat. Cinematic mode.
Maybe I just don't want to be here.
Hey guys, welcome. This is Kibs. I'm a battle report guy now, and so like the dudes are facing the wrong way up here. And
We have a pause. Hang on. Wait. There we go. Right, they're moving again.
it turns out that the ogres under the Borch are starting with they're back there because they're a little bit what we call gay. Bart, you want to move all your stuff back out of the tower range?
It didn't really what you call game.
Care?
I'm just saying. Also, there's an enemy army coming back there. Oh, you know, because you're facing it.
I think he
aware.
knows, Kibs. I think he knows.
Oh my God, that guy's going to just die.
I'm coming, boss. And then all of a sudden,
That's the. I just noticed that.
What?
Fucking estimated enemy reinforcements arriving in about like a minute 30.
There's
Oh.
just
they
one
put a
dude. Just
delay on
one
that
dude.
now, did they?
yeah. There's a new feature. Hover your
yeah,
mouse over. It tells you when they come in.
basically,
also move
they
that.
changed how the lightning attack trait works. The first 2 levels of it just delays how long it takes for the enemy to reinforce.
Yep.
And when you get tier 3, that's when it actually is lightning strike from the first 2 games.
I kind of like that actually,
Well, that makes sense, but I wish I'd known that a little bit earlier.
because you probably would just win before then. You've got plenty of time to
also,
spend.
Oh my
a thing to note, because I was talking to Kibs about this, if you're actually able to destroy the army that's in the field, prior to the reinforcements getting there, you can end the battle before they show up.
That's cool, I guess.
That seems ambitious.
Oh no. I think you can also move the marker, but that affects the reinforcements arrival timer.
That is some astonishing bloom on the river.
What? Where?
Just look at the river at a certain angle.
Ooh,
No,
Like,
I know.
Yeah, that's a lot
Where's
of
the
bloom
river?
on that river. Holy
meine
fuck.
Augen!
Oh,
The sun, right?
that's
It's
shiny.
like shimmering gold.
That's shiny.
It was blessed by gold tooth.
They've definitely
That
made the graphics worse than the second one.
Let me look at the skybox. Oh no.
There's something wrong with the shader, I think, or
If you look at the
something.
bottom of the skybox, it bends.
The bottom of the skybox.
If you look up at the skybox, there's a bright spot where the textures doesn't merge properly.
Which part of the skybox? The tip top?
Yes, the very tip where
Oh my
no.
Oh
God.
yeah.
That's pretty bad.
also some of the clouds are clearly bent.
Yeah, they're bending inwards. No.
It looks good on the outside, but oh boy.
Like, I thought the graphics in the second one weren't too bad.
It's
Like,
just-
once I finally got to turn them up, they
I mean,
weren't too bad. But this looks like ass.
Oh,
I do
disco,
love
disco, guys. When you look
wait,
off
let
in the
me check
mountains.
my settings aren't low.
Yeah,
Let
no.
me- let
Look
me
off.
check.
Look off into the mountains. Press N. Press N at the mountains in the skybox. They're so low res. Look at that.
Delicious.
Like just
Thank
pressing
you.
N, you can see it like you can see the pixelation and the aliasing as it's trying to cover it up. Oh my goodness. Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness, the game is actually going smoothly for a little bit.
Shut up, Hands. Don't fucking comment on it. You know what happens when
Oh my
you
god,
talk.
boy, what
Absolutely
are
nothing,
you
because
doing?
it's not going to affect the performance in any way,
Can
shape,
you
or
not
form by
check
me
the
saying it.
graphics settings when the game's playing? I guess.
Boy is just helping Arch here.
No, I'm not. What are you
Uh,
saying?
Actually,
Sounds
I'm
ready.
not opposed to what Boog is doing. Boog, you're making this a lot easier.
You're
He's
making this
basically
going
playing the
faster.
same way as the AI does, though, by rushing everything into one ginormous clump.
It's sound strategy.
Now
And
I
it's no
want to take.
different than what the AI
Yeah, now you're
does
getting
half the time.
flanked.
Oh my god. But the ogres
no.
do look nice when they actually, do stuff.
Man, it would be nice if I could actually use the spells, though. But, with this kind of lag, it just isn't possible, because it keeps interrupting the casts
thing.
every time.
Really? Fuck. Maybe you gotta, time it when it's running. Oh no.
Gotta time it to the point where it isn't lagging, yes. That appears to be the case.
I don't understand how the casting system in this game works. Like, it's not just like you click a button and you click on a portion of the map and it just does its thing.
Yeah, that's it.
There's a casting time.
Sometimes there's you have to cast on allied units, cast on enemy units, or it can be cast on anywhere on the ground. There's a casting timer too.
Although
Yeah,
I
so
think
doesn't just casting a spell initiate the timer and then it just pops off whenever it pops off?
also Arch, I think he tried to charge down your lord.
Yeah, that didn't
Yeah.
work out well for him.
No.
The thing is, Archer's Lord is a
Boog, leave it to the
legendary...
AI next time.
The
I
thing
think I
is,
should declare
Archer's
war,
Lord
boy.
is specifically made to deal with other ogres because he's anti-large.
He just... Boog, what is this stupid lord doing over here? He's just yelling at a mountain. What are
Wait,
you even
what?
doing with him?
Where's
No,
he?
That reinforcement of yours. He's just yelling at a mountain. It's like, oh, I noticed that there's this weird blue banner above this stupid pit.
Oh my god, look at it!
Ah.
Look at his running animation, the waddling
What are you talking about? Where? I don't even know.
ground, the reinforcement ogre lord.
Hey, he's just
Look at his
sitting
running
there.
animation.
You mean Thorg? Oh, you mean the guy he called in Grout.
Yeah. Look at him.
Just stop being a video game, please.
Oh my
Just-
god.
Look at this waddling.
As soon as you can, cease being a video game.
Oh my god, he's got a little stuff. Look at him. He's like.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's the. Fuck. He's Grout.
Oh my god!
You see him?
He's gonna fucking asphyxiate just by
To be
running.
fair, that is fucking adorable.
Wait for me, guys!
Oh, you forgot your trappers.
Oh, he hit somebody! He hit somebody! Oh my god, look at this fucking
And they actually
hero. He's
murdered
gonna swing
someone.
the tide.
Oh, he's done.
He's gonna be stun locked though.
Wow,
Oh, no, he
guys.
got a second swing off.
Go on, buddy, you can get there.
The enemy are getting fucking mauled. Arch got one of his spells off. I see it.
Wow.
That was the one that doesn't require a target.
Oh.
So you can just press the button.
Yay.
It's a self-cast.
Oh, here comes Mr. Waddles. Mr. Waddles is about to get into attack.
I already lost where Mr. Waddles went.
Mr. Waddles is right in the thick of it. You can see his portrait.
Oh yeah, there he is, yeah.
It's the guy with Down syndrome.
Remember, that's literally every single one of them.
Yeah, I
but this
told you
guy
that
looks
earlier, Fern.
specifically-
It's
Yeah,
literally
but this
all of
guy
them.
specifically looks like it.
Remember, that's what you said about the last one.
That is because that is the same. I think that is the same model.
Well,
It literally is the same model.
Oh my god, the game's actually like getting done.
So, Boog, how did it feel to just like throw your troops into a meat grinder?
It's not
Wait, it
even
wasn't
his
his
troops, it's the AIs.
Yeah, Boog's like, these are not mine.
Archer's just sitting there. Thank you for helping me.
No skin
I will
off
now
his
murder
back.
you last.
Maybe this is what we need to do. If someone has to do
You know,
a battle, we just have the AI get out of the settlement. Just to make it go faster.
you were doing the world a service.
1v1 me, bad boy. I hate to tell you this, Boog. I think he's gonna win.
piece of me. I don't know. He still has about 10% chance. The enemy troop can just goes down.
See,
down,
somebody
down,
told me
down,
like the
down.
music's better here, and like the music's all right, but like often I
Oh my
find
God,
a lot of it repetitive.
Is there music in this game? All I hear is like.
Remember
dum,
when
rum,
people
rum, rum,
who
rum.
reviewed this game early were saying, "Oh, the music, like, it's so good. It has a chance to really show what they can do." And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like,
This is
I'm not
fucking
sure about
fantastic.
that.
And then it just
Yeah,
I
repeats
think
It's,
itself.
Mandalore has lost all of his fucking credibility with this recent review.
Like this
Wait a
music
minute.
is nothing particularly interesting or special. It's like roaring noises in the background, I guess.
Well, I
Wait a
think I
minute.
think Bubbles had a correct.
Bad. It's just not.
Bubbles had a good take on Mandalore's opinion. Mandalore just sees Warhammer and he's like,
he's a Warhammer fan.
yeah, he's like Warhammer, grrr, and then the brain turns off. And then,
I saw it.
Unfortunately, that is kind of the problem with a lot of people who see
I mean,
these
to be
games
fair,
and play them.
didn't Mandalore
I
actually
mean, he got an
said,
early review copy for a
Yeah,
reason.
also, didn't Mandalore actually said
at the end of his
people not
review,
to buy
he
it full
did say
price?
not to buy the game though.
At
Yeah.
full price.
I mean,
Yes,
this
but did he spend the previous hour licking its ass?
It's a good point. I didn't
Sort
watch his
of.
review because I couldn't bother. I didn't care.
That's the thing again, though. There's no point in really arguing that you people shouldn't get this game. It's too late. Like, this game is already sold. This game was sold the moment people were willing to accept Total War Warhammer 2. Like, this... You gotta know when and where to fight. You gotta know how to choose your battles, and this is not a battle we were interested in fighting, because the normies wanted this. Like, make no mistake, this is the normies' fault that we have this game. A $60 entry, the third entry into the game series.
At
That
best,
you probably
it's
need
an
to buy
update.
all the other ones and the DLCs for it to play all of it.
Yep.
It's like, huh, you want to play this map in this new game? Well, have I got news for you. You better get your wallet back out. Oh.
Why is my map
Pay me
upside down?
money.
I don't know.
It's a side effect of the battle.
Yeah, it'll spin back to
Wow,
normal.
Arch, that's a
once,
pretty good battle. He's like, "Yeah,
Wow. Impressive.
Why
It'll
am I
take
over
6 or 7
here?
minutes for it to
I
stop.
don't want to be over here. I want to be
You
over
finished healing your
there.
units.
Are you doing what we call making whammon noises again? So
Oh, because he did that, all of our turns were unreadied.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
It fucked with my map. What?
Actually, fair enough in case something different happens.
I understand that it resets it. That's why I wasn't like.
Because I can
really
actually
annoyed
see
when I
the
saw it.
practicality of it. But it still would be better if they slotted all the battles to the end of a phase.
Yeah, it should.
All the battles should be at the end of the phase. Like it should be like, okay,
Oh,
everybody's
right.
done
I
everything.
confused
Now we
it.
enter the
It's
resolution phase.
backwards.
Yep.
You still have movement points. Why are you not allowed to? What?
Your character can't quite reach it because of its bubble or something. I don't know what you are.
Yeah, it's
I
bubbles.
don't know. There's like this weird red bubble around this settlement.
Yes. Okay. So
Oh, that's,
everything. No, I'll explain this. So that red bubble is the area in which it can reinforce things. You can't reach that settlement because you'll stop just short of. But you can't stop just short of inside the bubble of anything. Which is dumb because remember Rome 1 and Medieval 2?
Technically you can, but you can only do it if you're attempting to attack an army and you run out of movement points.
Yeah, but he's
It's
talking
really
about a settlement. He's talking about a settlement and he can't quite reach
No,
it.
you can actually go through that, but only if you're attacking.
He
And
can't.
if you run out
No,
of
he
movement-
can't because he ran out of movement points. He can't. He has enough
Okay,
to walk
weird.
into it, but not enough to touch the settlement.
Phenomenal.
Red pony is.
That is why it's not working. Because you right clicked on the settlement and it says no, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Yep.
Like it
God.
stopped just shy of it,
You're out of movement
which
points.
is funny. Okay, I guess I take a little bit of attrition.
Yep, unless you can fort.
Just a tiny bit.
Oh god! I already see the elves.
I don't think it lets me.
Gonna be whack-a-mole again.
Whack. Oh, you should have listened to Fairbear complain earlier, guys. He was trying out the Chaos faction before the stream because he's like, okay, I'll just learn it real quick so I can do the turns faster. And so he's like playing it, making little German sounds, talking about Bismarck. And then all of a sudden he's like complaining about whack-a-mole because he can't get rid of the elves.
Because it takes me 2 to 3 turns to get to one settlement. I have 3 settlements in a long row, and there's just constantly AI armies popping up from all over the world. I have fucking wood elves in Norse, because I'm gonna raise your settlement, and they sit there for 2 turns. At least they wait for me to stop them before they raise the settlement. But the moment I just not directly beeline for them, they're just gonna destroy the settlement now. And I'm just sitting there.
By the way, Barch, did you finish your stuff?
Damn it, video game! I pressed that button already.
Bart! Oh my god.
Fucking
That's
loser.
good.
Like we're all just sort of sitting here, and I'm just like, well, maybe he's got something. Maybe he took over the settlement, and he's just reading the abilities,
Look at Arch. Look at him
Oh god.
They've
Pyrrhic
attacking
victory
you.
with casualties high. Do I really want to fucking do this?
Yeah, you're
manually?
gonna want to do it. You're gonna want to do it.
Are you in a city?
To the war. Trust me, Smashin.
I know it's works.
Sure, I'll help.
Oh boy. Oh no, Kibs, there's a
Kibs just like, I'll help. You know what?
Kibs, if you just every
Oh,
time
no.
take over and just feed him troops, it's so
Arch, you want to help me too? I can see I hand Arch stuff, he'll just fuck with him. That's funny.
Hey, Kibs, are you actually planning on playing, or are you just planning on losing deliberately?
What? No, we're not losing.
Well, if we do this, what's the point of even trying?
Okay, listen, I'm gonna throw away one of it. We'll piecemeal it.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
I mean, it does take away the
gonna
whole
take
playing
forever,
of the
though.
game.
Yeah, honestly, that's just when I was. Yeah, no. Why would I even
fine.
try?
It's like, in that case, just auto-resolve it if you don't actually want to play the
Fairman,
game.
Yeah.
come here.
But I'm
Fairman.
gonna take high
Fairman, this
casualties.
side.
and I don't
Fairman,
want
this side.
that.
Yeah, okay, I got a
And the thing is, right now, everyone who's
Fairman,
participating
join
is
me.
supporting
Fairman,
the
join me.
attacker.
Fairman.
No,
I need to take over the second army.
I'm not gonna take any part in this.
Fine.
Disco has to decide.
Disco, ready. He just falls out of her chair and dies.
You know what? I'm just gonna get
Oh,
my
flap.
UV light back out and just
Go
be
on,
disgusted by my
Steve.
room.
I point out too that Rasputin does not exist in Warhammer Fantasy. This is just idiocy because CA is like, oh, but the Russians, right? They're just Russians, right? Like ice and bears, right? No, that's not the point. It's not the
Didn't the Ice Queen, like her proper mount, wasn't it actually like a sled pulled by like special reindeer or something?
Yes, she does not ride a fucking bear.
It's like they don't care about Warhammer at all.
And what's that thing called?
Almost.
Flannerization,
Why is
isn't
this
it?
a surprise
Where
to you
they
guys?
just
I
show
do
you they
like
had one bear.
this little settlement here. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like that
Yeah,
was
let
the
me-
thing. Tsar Boris was so fucking unique because he actually tamed like a bear. And that's the thing. When he tames one bear, that makes that a fucking achievement. That makes him special. When everyone rides a fucking bear.
Yep. It's like, remember we talked about that with Divinity, with the magic. If everybody has magic, then nobody has
Yep,
it.
yep. It's Flanderization. When one trait just takes over, it's the same thing with space. Yeah, they had a wolf theme, and then it was just everything: wolf claw, wolf fang, wolf.
Yes.
Oh, you mean like with lightsabers?
Smash
I don't know
him.
what
I will
lightsabers,
defeat you in
but,
battle.
No,
it's
but if
just-
you're going to be using that example specifically, it's the ability to use the Force, not just
Yeah.
lightsabers.
I said, yeah, this
Oh,
is named
Barge is
after
here. Here, Barge, you can have
Flanders
this.
from Simpsons, because that one started out as, he was just religious, but fine, and then that was all he was. He was just a religious guy.
But he owned the Leftorium.
Yeah, but see, that was also something, a character trope, and nowadays he's just a religious nut.
Oh, he's also got a massive boner.
Who can have these?
Yay. Ooh, horsies.
Oh my god, you have a giant
What?
frost bear? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Why
that's why I said
that-
Burr.
That thing has a ranged attack. That ranged attack hits the trust.
If I remember right, that unit's supposed to be like the end tier unit for one of the buildings.
See, this is the thing
so,
that annoys
guys-
me too, right? Because this isn't how Kislev works. Like, this is a chaos demon. That fucking bear is a chaos fucking demon. It is a being of pure magic. Like, that is a demon.
Yep,
that is,
because
that is a
anything from the
literal
warp.
fucking demon.
But the Arch, they said that the bear god.
But the bear god Barge.
Yeah, the bear god is a fucking chaos demon. I hate it so much because it takes Kislev, which was actually a really cool kind of blend of all kinds of, little bit of Polish, a little bit of Russian, little bit of Viking, and it made a very unique overall setting. And now they're just bears
Bears,
and coal.
ice. Bears, ice. Ice.
Hold on, do those Khazars have multi-barreled pistols? Don't they?
Ooh, Khazars?
Armored
No.
Khazars. Yes, no,
No,
they're
it's
shield
not.
infantry with pistols.
They don't have multi-barrel pistols, but they do have pistols.
Yes, they do. You can look at some of the models. Some of the models have multi-barrel pistols.
What? Oh my god, you're actually right.
Yep.
Where did that go,
It's
Chad?
fine. It's fine. I just have a
That's-
couple of shotgun armored dudes. It's fine.
That's the kind of shit that's rare within the College of Engineers in Altdorf, but no, it's just a full unit with them here.
It's just
in
a
Kislev.
common. There's that super rare pistol. Oh, there's two of them side by side.
And
Also,
he
guys,
has
make
like
sure to throw everything
that's
you
the
have.
standard infantry in his army, basically. Okay.
Also, guys, make sure to throw everything you have at that big frost bear to take it down.
Oh yeah, they're two armored Khazars with great weapons. They also have pistols and two-handed. What even are those?
You can ready whenever you're ready, Smashing.
I don't know.
I've been
They're
waiting.
big clubs. Okay, I was like, players not ready, and I'm like, wait, do I have to wait for player ready?
Literally, you're the only player who's here.
Well, yes.
Mechanically.
You're on the other side, but yes.
Mechanically.
Wait, nobody's helping Smash in?
Nope.
Fuck.
We
I
all
fucking-
are
I
decided
fucking
to
hate Kislev.
fuck Smash.
You're supposed to actually play the game, you losers.
Arch, when are we gonna see the elemental bears in the RP? He's like, shut the fuck up.
Like it just really annoys me because it takes a setting that I really love and it just makes it lesser.
I know.
Like,
Flanderizes
it
it.
just reduces the setting. Oh, now everyone has multi-barrel pistols. Okay, so
Yeah,
it's,
Flanderizes it.
it's not cool anymore. It's not special. It's not unique. It's just something everybody has.
The snow
Okay.
leopard has jewelry on it.
See, it needs to be equal. Everyone needs to have everything everyone else has.
Which also raises the point, right? Okay, why the fuck are horse archers even a thing anymore? Like, if the Kislevids have multi-shot pistols that they can use alongside massive-ass shields, what the fuck role do horse archers fulfill?
Careful, Sebastian, about your cavalry on the right.
Cavalry.
Yeah.
I hear women screaming.
Disengage.
Cavalry.
Disengage, Sebastian. Don't do it. Smeesh.
I can't. The orders aren't going in fast enough.
Smash and I'll walk backwards towards you.
Oh.
Helps.
Smashion's elemental bear is currently murdering his armored Kossars because it's trying to hit the cavalry, I guess.
Oh my god.
Let's hope there's no friendly fire.
Oh no, there is. I saw one of those bears kill half of its squad to kill 2 demons.
I know what I just
Alright,
did.
I'm gonna get some tea while this battle's
Demons that
going
were all
on.
disintegrating.
Ow!
You're back.
I would very much like for that information window that pops up when you hover over a unit to disappear, because it takes up far too large a percentage of my
I think you can make it disappear if you click on toggle D. No, wait.
No,
I
it's
think
just...
that option is no longer
Yeah, I
there.
think they removed that option, because I don't think that was
I mean,
there in
if
the
you
first
just
one.
click on the ground, it disappears, at least for me.
Yeah, I know, but it happens every time I select or hover over a unit. Which is just annoying and dumb. And I don't like it.
Oh, hey, we already have the people routing.
I'm just zooming into the comments so chat can see. Like they thwack at the general vicinity of each other, but like they don't even react when the big giant pole thing hits them. It's like what? Whatever. Whatever.
Well, I'm dead.
What the fuck? Oh, the Kossar spears have female voices despite having no female models in the unit.
For real? Kossar spears.
Yeah, I
really.
hear them shout in female.
Kossar spears.
Oh, I see
Maybe
in the course of my dervishes, I see at least one
Are
female
you-
in that squad.
Maybe it's the dervishes.
Yeah, no, the dervishes have females in them.
Ah, of course.
Yeah, no, the
That's
Kossar
what it
spears
is.
are all male. I'm looking at that.
Wait, where's the black people?
That's a good question.
I don't know,
Where are
how
the
was
black people?
Kislev with the role of woman on the battlefield?
They don't go to the battlefield. Just straight up. You don't. That's another thing that they've begun reworking, though, with the release of Tsarina's elite guard. But no, don't worry, they're totally just her elite guard. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Well, just wait when Immortal Empires comes out and you have mixed troops of the Empire and dwarves.
Why not?
And then you just go, yeah, but dwarves gonna have beard. No, they're gonna do the Lord of Rings treatment.
But where,
Remember, there is no such thing as canon.
where are the Mexicans though?
I mean, to be
Oh,
fair,
wait, so
Lord of the Rings
in regards
thing
to
isn't
the
even
Lord of the Rings, it's because they didn't get access to the Silmarillion or any of the things, so they're not making like it. They have the rights to the Lord of the Rings name, but they don't have the rights to write lore for Lord of the Rings. If that makes sense.
What did they buy?
All they can
Well,
do
they
is
are.
make a fan fiction.
They're already writing lore, though. That's what they're doing.
Yes, they are writing like a spin-off fan fiction, but it can't be considered canon because it's not tied to the Silmarillion.
Well, that's the thing. This is the point I made in a recent video. They're not trying to make Lord of the Rings. They're trying to make Amazon the Lord of the Rings. Like, they are co-opting the setting. And in 10 years, you can say all you want, like, that isn't canon, and Amazon won't give a shit, because they'll be the fucking IP at that point. The only way to stop that is to yell at them constantly, beat the shit out of them in the comment section, make sure that all of the normies know this is a massive failure.
Yeah, but just said you do know that the comment section is gonna be deactivated if that happens.
I think
Sorry,
it
not
is
deactivated,
general.
deleted.
I need to make a video on this soon where I'm just basically pointing out that there's no point in trying to boycott the Lord of the Rings. Like, because people think like, oh no, the best thing I can do is just not watch it. No, it really isn't.
Complain
Because
is
there are
actually-
so many normies that are going to watch this. What you should be doing is getting it through alternative means, watching it, reviewing it, and beat the shit out of it.
Yes.
That is your best bet.
Honestly, it's the same case for like this game. Total Warhammer, much like Arch said, all the normies are buying into Warhammer now, and they don't understand what they're missing. Like, I've had conversations with people in the Discord about this, and people who are new to the franchise, like Baffios. I was explaining to him like mechanics that existed, and he's like, "What? Like that's gone?" It's like, yeah, or that's not new. They lied. Like that's true. Like you need
Also,
to be
something
vocal.
else you could do.
Hold on, I'm not done. You need to be vocal. You need to actually participate, and you need to still care, because the only way you're going to make other people care is by having a valid point and actually being able to present a proper argument.
Also, something else you could do is just not buy it full price. See, I haven't paid $60 for that.
Also, Smashin, tip, start spreading out your troops. Try to encircle the enemy. You got a lot of units that are condensed together. So it's about branching out. Like, the other army here, right, is led by fucking Constantine Ungol, but the lore that I've established in my head is Constantine Ungol actually did not like the commander of the previous army, and he's like, yes, I will take the credit when they're all dead.
Also, with that one blob, if there would be one mage, you would lose pretty much half of that squad, probably.
Yes, if you have any heroes,
Then again,
casters,
they don't have a mage, but...
God, you're both so gay.
Also, your Rasputin guy
ERPing
looks so
this shit.
fucking scrawny.
Listen, I'm role-playing a little, okay? Like, meanwhile, Vladimir, Pervac, who's always hated Constantine because he fucked his wife, but that's beside the point.
Fun fact, Rasputin apparently did have an enormous penis.
Yeah, you know what? In
Bitches.
this case, Constantine, which is secretly named Rasputin, his big cock
you
is
got
one
one
over his wife.
Oh,
That
a
is
snow
one-
leopard, because magic ice bears wasn't enough. There's magic ice cats
There's
too.
one
Yes.
Yes, there are
snow
magic ice
leopard.
cats.
One.
No leopard.
Actually, they're purchasable if I remember right. Aren't they?
Magic snow cats.
Look at him. He's chunkers.
Oh wow, that one died
And-
immediately.
Oh my god, he's dead. Oh my god, he's dead. He just fell over. Ugh.
I mean, say what you want, at least that one died quite quickly to getting shot by 400 bowmen.
See, Constantine, in his mood of arrogance, will send forth only a quarter of his forces. He's like, "Meow."
It's just parading up for last stand, let everyone hanging there.
I'm not actually gonna make them stand in the back. I'm making them move forward. Otherwise, we'll be here for fucking ever.
Yeah. Kip just, I may or may not throw away the
The
army.
cavalry will flaunt their junk in front of the enemy like the
Yeah,
Scots
just
did.
Kip's just, oh no, that cavalry is too fast. Now all of this one cavalry fought against, oh no, they instantly melted.
I'm basically behaving like the AI, but I'm pretending to have lore reasons for what I'm doing.
No, you're worse than the AI.
Wow, Fairman.
Jesus, Fairman.
Oh my god, Fairman's a fucking schnitzy. That's what you get for calling me that. I'm gonna call you something you don't like. How do you feel? Does that make you feel good, Fairman? No? What if I try moving into you? What will that do?
Was the cranky crowd done now?
It does charge,
I said
but I
it
don't think
is
it
worse
does
than
what
AI.
I think it does.
I'm
mean,
currently
that's probably
engaging in
true.
Napoleon. I have deployed revolutionary new tactics. I have invented the 18th century assault column, and I am utilizing that as my tactic now.
Alright, I'm giving Boog
Let's see where
this.
it's at.
Arch can have those, and
Fucking Napoleon will
Hanse, there you
win.
Okay, Ash, you are fucking piecemealing your troops then, you fucking shit.
go. Listen, Smashing's new to the game. I'm not gonna be mean to him.
Smashing's about to lose this bear.
Like,
Oh no, wait, he isn't.
like, the problem is Smashing balled up his dudes, and there was a good opportunity to just fucking chain route him, but I didn't, because that'd be fucking dickish.
Yeah, no, like if he actually dedicated himself,
No, get out of there, cavalry!
Smashing
no!
would have lost already.
No! Yeah, run that way.
Nice, kill the bear.
Run
Kill the
that
big bear, it's really low on health.
Alright, listen, guys. I'm a
Also,
left-handed
Smashing,
person.
you're really lucky your legendary award got out of there.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just gonna be
No, the thing is,
revolving.
your guy is a caster, he's not a melee guy. So the only reason he was actually stuck in there as long as he did is he's also a religious fanatic. So
No,
I think they gave him a
Smashing,
higher
look at
morale.
your Kossars. In front of them I put some dudes. Like, make sure they're engaging or shooting or fighting or meleeing the people.
I
that are
don't
near
fucking
them.
know. I gave them attack orders, and if they're not, then they're fucking morons.
No, they're
Oh my
attacking,
God,
but
Kip,
attack.
You even turned them around, you.
I know, I'm being patient with him because he's not
Yeah,
even
I mean, to be
shooting
fair-
me. He's not
Yeah, I mean, to
I
be
don't
fair,
really
Smashing doesn't know what
understand
he's
how my
doing.
assault columns failed to break through the enemy's lines here.
Maybe I should try the same tactic and see if I can do what Arch could not.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again until you do.
Yes, World War I tactics. Alright, you will march into the enemy. You are well-trained Kossars. Hold formation, walk calmly. Oh my God. The disciplined of your ranks will definitely frighten the enemy. Arch, I've given you control of our rear echelon guard.
Yeah, I want to look at one of those models up close, but I can't because it just constantly zooms them out.
Like, do you have to manually give orders for them to fucking shoot at every little thing that comes into
No,
the
you don't.
click on
They
a unit-
automatically shoot depending which direction you face. I normally don't ever tell them to manually
Unless
fire.
you've turned off fire at will, in which case,
Yes.
You deserve what you
get
get.
to dickoed.
Well, fire at will is definitely
Man, keep
turned on.
walking. Don't stop. Don't stop. No, keep walking. Oh, walk. No running. Running's racist. You might threaten the minority groups. You might
It's not true, Kyle. N-words are very good at running.
Alright, man, I need you to continue to walk forward. No, walk. Calmly to the enemy flanks. Surely your men would be startled by that, at least. Like, why are they
Good
just
dogs.
walking? They are just walking in there.
I'm just reading the fluff for the elemental bear. Oh,
Okay, now fight back. That was kind of funny.
just as Kislev's people will fight to safeguard the land, so too will the land fight for its people.
What?
Yeah, bullshit. It's a fucking chaos demon. Like, I don't fucking care about you. See, this is the thing. We know how magic works in Warhammer. We have entire books explaining precisely how magic works. The land does not go. "Rrrr." No, that's magic. That's chaos. That's a fucking like chaos demon.
Oh god, the ability
What
element.
are my
When
troops
the land itself
doing?
fight back, the enemy is petrified by freezing touch, meaning the slightest gas will see them shatter into dust. Oh good god. Yes, it's just
Hey, this
it's
is-
the land.
It's the same with the Treants and stuff of the Wood Elves. The Treants are fucking evil. They are malicious and torturous little bastards. Like, they are not good. The Wood
barely
Elves are
tolerate
keeping them in
elves.
check.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, they barely tolerate the elves.
Only reason they tolerate the elves is because they're somewhat keeping up with their agreement.
I
No,
don't
I
know.
was gonna look at some of
I
the
don't know
buildings.
what's going
around here.
wrong.
This is a nice
Constantine's scared. He's running forward.
This
Scared.
is a nice looking building here.
He's like, oh, Jesus. No.
There is a little tower on this thing, and I don't think you would ever want to build this kind of tower because it's just.
I like how they're just standing point blank shooting each other with arrows. Like, it looks hilarious. Like, what the fuck is this?
I
I
have
do like
no
this
idea.
little farm here.
I don't think the battle's going well. I must say, Arch, I think we need to make some serious course corrections if we want to pull this off.
Fuck is this?
Oh god, Barch has got the armored Kossars. Now those are gonna actually have some punch.
I'm trying to see if they'll want to shoot their pistols. They don't seem interested yet.
They
have
do.
ammo?
You just have to keep them still, and they'll do it.
Okay.
Also,
Oh,
do you
they're
have
doing
to-
it, I think. Yeah, they got the guns out. you
Because
know.
I had the unit of Cossacks
There
that
we
was
go.
given to me just stand like next to 2 units fighting, and they racked up like 30-some kills just by standing there.
Man, apparently that musket kicks like a fucking 44
Also, while they
Magnum.
actually pull out their weapons, they don't just randomly spawn into their hand. Wow.
I'm back. Did we beat that mission?
What?
Boog, you gotta move your dudes forward.
Oh, they're dead.
You have
Oh,
more.
Wait. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say-
and of course you gave him the Tsar Guard, so the best melee units
best
we
units
had
we
were just
have,
sitting there.
I handed to the person who's AFK. That was unintentional, by the way.
Completely intentional.
Totally.
We planned it, didn't we?
Constantine is actually changed his mind. He's decided to charge the enemy. He's like, you know what? I did fuck that guy's wife. It was pretty
See,
good.
the Zaga, I actually
It was
kind of like the
funny.
models for that.
Like, the models are fine. They look kind of cool.
God, they move so slow.
The only one that doesn't look cool is the fucking ice bear.
The Ice Bear looks dumb. It also is a demon. It's kind of weird that they're using demons to fight us.
I keep hearing shit about this ice bear, so let's go kill it.
You cannot shoot me. I'm a member of God. You need to actually commune with me peacefully. Yes.
Yes, shoot him. Shoot him. Yes. Yes. Hanse, yeah.
The other thing is, I
Commit.
would shoot into this melee blob, but they're in forest.
Boy, commit. Kill the bear. Kill the bear.
For the bear. Fuck the bear.
Fuck. Yeah. Bear, I think you guys also have range.
Sebastian, run your
Why are
bear
some of
back,
you
you
breathing?
monkey! They're gonna snipe it.
Nah, it's not gonna die. They're not. It's not enough to kill him.
Baron. Look at how little health he has.
Yeah, true.
He's
There.
But
My-
the
Dude, what are you
spares
doing?
don't
You're
do
shooting
that
a man
much
of
damage.
God. What are you doing? Ah! Constantine, his days of fucking people's wives are over.
I don't know how my armored
Oh my
Kossars
God.
are just getting so shit shattered by one unit of Kossars.
Look at the bullets, chat. They have
Keep
1,
in mind,
2, 3,
your
4,
units
5.
were at half strength.
There are 5. They're like little polygons. The bullets when they hit the, when they fucking hit him, they bounce off him. What the fuck? What?
Of who?
The fucking priest. The bullets were hitting him, and they were just like boing, 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 and bouncing in
you.
the snow.
Come back here.
Does he
running.
have armor? That's the question.
I can't believe we're losing this battle. Reform the single file
Yeah,
lines.
totally. How could you lose a battle?
Arch, I
like
have a better idea. If you form a super thin line, you can get it down to 2. Maybe.
Oh my god, Boax just commits. Boax commits really fucking hard.
Fuck that bear.
Alright, men.
You're never
Go
gonna
forward.
catch it. You're never gonna catch it. He's
Go forward,
faster
my
than
little
you.
noodles.
Go for the Lord. Go for the Lord. Boy, go for
Oh my
the
god,
Lord.
shut up!
Oh, he's moving his Lord. He realized it's the danger.
Don't run, you little bastard.
Boy, just use. Boy, this isn't gonna work. He's faster. He has 43. You have 30 movement speed. You're never gonna catch it. You just die tired.
Yes, my own spell on it.
What? No.
Holy-
I'm running. See?
You're such a fucking one-track mind.
They haven't even notched the arrow with the bow. Like, it's just sort of like floating there.
I just look at Boy.
Come here,
Oh.
Mr. Bear. Let me tell you about my favorite isekai.
Good God. He's gonna tell you
Gundam
about
Seed?
Gate.
How are you guys still going?
I don't know, like,
Because
they all
Ken
decided
gave
to
the
fucking...
best
happening?
melee units our army had to someone who is AFK.
Oh, and now just
Why are you
single-mindedly
all trying
wants
to
to do
kill
one
the
thing.
You
What's
want to
and
do
not
it,
happening?
hands? It's like a little bit.
Why are you all trying to kill poor
Boy, try to
Sebastian?
pincer him.
Well,
At
he's
least that's a good
Canadian.
question.
So you know how we helped Arch?
Yeah.
We're like, well, let's fuck with
Boy,
Sebastian a
split
little.
up and just pincer him. This is
You're
not gonna work.
terrible people.
He honked at me, Disco.
Oh my
don't
god!
get it. That's
Smash
really
in! You fucking monkey! Pay attention to your
What?
units, you little blind.
I'm trying, I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god, you've all ganged up on the guy that's
Oh
never
god,
played this
he's
before.
losing. Oh no, he's losing.
You're horrible people.
Alright, listen, we need to form more single file lines. It's the only way to be fair and balanced.
But Dinko, he
But
honked.
he-
What the hell just happened to my map?
We're literally being retarded. Like we're winning a little.
I mean, have you seen what
problem is-
Boyk is doing?
Smashkin decided to charge 5 of his archers into the armored Khazar, so I can't even lose this fight without ordering them to just retreat. As there's literal
I don't know
archers
what
versus
I'm
heavy
doing.
armor assault infantry.
Okay, Smucky Pucky. Okay.
They're at 123 kills now.
Smash in.
Yes, Boyk.
Press space bar on type icons on the right hand side. Click the lock button.
Good Boyk.
That will lock the unit
I'd-
type. That will help you determine what each unit type can do.
Whatever.
No, do what I tell you.
What the fuck happened? No!
How do we
Pyrrhic
win?
victory.
Mucky, what we did out of love and kindness.
Not really, you didn't. I should have auto-resolved. Should have just taken the heavy casualties.
I'll give you a win, don't worry. Smucky, listen. There will be reparations.
Kibs, I want you to know, some of the units you gave me at the beginning still managed to live through the entire battle.
Impressive.
Boyk really wanted to kill that fucking bear. I mean, Jesus.
Oh my god, though.
To be
look
fair,
at, hold
like
on,
Smash
hold on,
It, you
back
really
up.
shouldn't lose that bear.
Look at his army composition, though. Smucky Pucky. Oh, no, wait, no. Smucky's the other one. Smucky, what the... He's got some
Look,
pretty
I don't
good...
know.
No, Smucky, you will be god at this game when I'm done with you. Listen,
No,
The
because
only thing I did for you, Smashing, is I got a level 1 Lord killed, which means basically nothing.
Kibs, remember, you can't teach the unwilling.
what the fuck? Shit, what happened to the graphics? The snow's turning into missiles. What the fuck?
What?
I'm just auto-resolving from now on. Fuck this.
Oh, I guess I also
Yeah.
got rid of
Yeah,
the
Smasher
AI
just
snow
immediately
leopard.
gives up.
Smash
I mean, to be fair, 4 of you
No,
did just...
I
Smashin, you're significantly worse than me. I don't really want to do things, but when I'm doing them, at least I'm trying.
That's true. You did just sort of sit there and not do anything.
It's not that I wasn't doing anything. I was trying to micromanage the forces. They weren't doing what I was
Smashing,
telling them to.
I'll say this: the forces you had in that forest fighting me, you clumped them up because 1 unit of my armored Cossacks was able to keep 3 of your units at bay when you
Yeah,
could
but I
went around me.
Tried to tell them, like, no, go surround, and they weren't doing
Okay,
it.
no, the issue is you have to actually pull it behind your units because if a single model gets stuck and starts fighting, the rest of the unit will walk back into the fight.
That's retarded.
It is, but that's how it is.
Smucky, listen.
Well,
Smucky.
okay.
Smucky, hold on. Listen. I will send reparation bucks.
Can I just, like, have all of you stop loading, though?
I already loaded.
I did.
Yeah, they like...
Yeah. It says waiting.
You gotta
Players
make your
to load.
decision.
Captain Kibs, boy. Captain Kibs.
No, it's
stop
not
being
letting me
the
do
arch.
anything because I'm waiting for Arch Kib Zombie Ninja, and then it
Yeah,
just keeps, like,
it's-
cycling
For
between all of
me,
you.
it shows me loaded. Like, I'm waiting.
No.
Yeah,
This is
I'm
actually
waiting
stand
for
up.
the great orthodoxy Smastion.
Yeah.
I'll
Smash press enter.
I'll put a screen cap for you.
Press the button.
This is what I
Okay.
see.
Like, I'm pressing
So-
buttons, and it's not
Oh,
doing anything.
Yeah, it
Smash
It's
didn't
him.
telling me
display
I'm
the
waiting
thing, but
for
when you press
everybody.
enter, I think
Smash
it
him, put
worked.
us.
We broke the game.
No,
The
Dwight,
game
hold
is
on.
broken.
Yeah, like
Must be
Smash.
bedtime.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Smashing.
no,
If you look
no.
at the stream
Must
or
be
the
bedtime.
group chat, this is what I see.
Yeah, I'm just getting the waiting
Yeah, I see
screen,
the
and it keeps
same.
cycling between everyone. Like, suddenly it's Bogue, and now it's everybody. And now it's
Play
just
big.
Arch. Now it's 3 of you. Now it's Arch. It just keeps cycling.
Wow, Creative Assembly, you managed to.
So is it
So,
basically
it's
bugged?
just
So we're
broken.
actually loaded in, but for some reason, you're
Yeah,
just
it
not
keeps trying to connect me to everybody, and then keeps disconnecting me from everybody. It keeps trying to. Okay, finally. Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
It's
so it just
finished.
took you a stupid amount of time.
press the button.
Fucking final.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this is someone attacking Arch,
How
not Arch
many
doing
armies
it.
does the guy have?
Smashing that's your chance for revenge. No, kidding.
Arch, you killed this guy. How many times did you wipe the guy?
Smucky!
Bear back and use the restroom quick.
Yeah, help me rub the Smucky. Caress him. Rub his cheeks. Artemis Fowl, donates $5. Say, I called it, Kibs. Arch is losing his mind about the destruction of the Kislev lore. I mean, I think that was pretty obvious that was coming. Uh-oh, indeed. Decisive victory?
Is this seriously the kind of combat I was missing out on since I decided to stop playing Total War? Is this really...
This game's combat
Hold
plays
on.
quite
You
different
can't even
from-
comment on the combat, mister. I walked single-filed lines into your men and they... and wiped out half the army. Piecemealed it.
Oh my god, I hate this so much when the AI does it.
I like how the enemy just throw their armies at my city and like, I'm gonna kill myself. It's like, okay, goodbye, auto-resolve. What is it, Fairbear? Fairbear, what is it, Fairbear? Fairbear!
And as I did this thing where it stops my thing with one
Arch.
with one guy that
I think
defeats
you
my
know what to do,
settlement, and then I
Arch.
can't.
I think the AI needs help.
And then I can't.
Oh,
What's the
please.
word? And then I can't reinforce my troops because one guy is besieging the settlement.
Fairman, you wanted me to fight competently or something?
Oh yeah, now you do it.
Hold on,
When you come up
Boog.
against-
Arch and I are gonna support you. You gotta share with us, okay? I'm not gonna lie, the only way I'm having fun with this is when we get to mess around with stuff. Otherwise, we just sit there.
Actually, yeah. More fun than I thought.
Like, when we're actually messing around with the armies, like, that's more fun, but, like when we tried to play it like you normally would try to play these games, like, it was less fun.
Who would have known? Dicking around with a game is fun.
I think you can only
Hanse,
dick
did you
around with
click something?
it. Hands!
This is the bathroom.
See, in this case, it should just go put him automatically on spectator. and
Hands!
just-
You wanna help Fairbear?
Hands!
Oh my god, Hands has decided to fuck Fairbear. Oh no, you clicked spectate, never mind. Oh my god, he's fucking Fairbear. Yeah. Anti-Fairbear team, go.
Chop, 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 chop.
Okay, so how do I give you units?
Okay, I actually kind of somewhat enjoy
Wait,
this
wait,
now.
wait. It says you. Oh yeah, you're the defender.
So when
because
you
I'm-
select units, Boag, in the bottom left next to like the riddle portrait, one of the little buttons is like gift units.
All right.
Nikolai
Stroke.
I'm never gonna get it right. I'm never gonna get it right. Strekonovich. Oh, that's right.
Like, I'm not even looking at the name. Just Stratiki.
He donates $5 to say, you know, I'm going to say this. Is there a game you guys actually want to play? This game is just depressing.
When it comes out,
no.
when it
Warno's
comes
good
out,
too,
I want to
yeah.
play the System Shock 2 remake.
I want to play Lost Ark. I want to play Hanse 2. I want to play Project Zomboid, Nebulous, anything. I have a list. Look at my list.
Listen,
And
Arch.
Justice isn't on it.
I can do more voice acting. You can play more of this, Arch. How do you feel
Kyle,
about that?
you're already, Garrett. You're all that voice acting wasn't just for that comic, Kyle. It was for every single fucking comic.
Oh, so you're gonna do more Total War Funhammer?
No, that was for just this one recording.
Recording, you mean stream, and you'll play it to completion, Arch.
Kyle, we're playing Lost Ark tomorrow. From now on, you're my fucking toy, and you do what I say.
Friday's
Because this is hell. Come here, Kyle. Come over here.
What? Where are
Kyle.
you? In the corner? Okay.
Come over to the right side.
No, I know
over
what
to
he
the
wants.
right side. Look at this fucking waterfall, Kyle. Look at the top of the waterfall.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is that?
Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck?
Wait, what? Which waterfall?
Look.
Where is it?
It's on one of the flanks of the map.
That's not
That
water.
right
at the water
side
texture.
flank.
That's-
Look at the top of that waterfall.
Guys, that's not water. That's fucking like
I
black cum
mean,
or
to
something.
be fair, this is
Syrupy.
supposed to be chaos, so
I don't think that explains this, Fairman.
Yeah,
No,
because
that
it
really
suddenly
doesn't.
starts
Looking at
running a lot quicker when it reaches the bottom.
yep. Yeah, I just looked down.
Do you know what that looks like? It looks like tar. That's slowly going down the hill. Then all of a sudden,
And
when
then
it gets
just
here, it's like,
melts.
wait, guys, we're supposed to be water.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Also, I believe those are fucking sharks swimming in the pond there because they're
Wait, what?
enormous.
Wait, where? In the
No,
lake?
You
they're
can just
no,
see
they're-
the shapes.
No, they're anglerfish. Zoom in.
Oh, they're
They are
anglerfish.
Oh, they're fucking anglerfish. That's the dumbest fucking. Okay, that's worse than sharks. Never mind. They're fucking anglerfish.
Oh
of
my
course.
god, you can actually force me to start on it.
That's-
we can?
that's lovely.
Hell yeah, ready up, rogue. Hell yeah, ready. We're gonna fuck you up, Fairbear.
What are my units?
I don't know.
Berserkers.
What are my units?
A bunch of melee shit. If you have the Marauder champions, you don't.
I don't.
Listen,
I have
guys,
dudes though.
no matter what Fairbear tries to do, you just take turns fucking him.
Chop, 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 chop.
Just one I saw Marauder champions.
What we
in
do to
there.
Fairman today
Ah,
justifies
very
what we did to
well.
Smash in yesterday.
Yeah,
like,
considering how this game's
it
gonna
now?
work, if I lose this army, I'm out of the game.
Good.
Because, again, I have already
Good,
four
that means the
NPC
stream ends faster and
I have,
just
I have
avoiding
already
this.
4 NPC armies sitting at my gates.
Fairman, what
And
we
this guy
do
already has 2 full stacks.
what we do now is out of love and compassion. He's like, it is?
We're gonna stop you from falling to chaos.
Yes,
He's like, but I'm Chaos Undivided.
we need to help you, Fairman. You've been misguided. There's like, I don't want to be helped.
See, when you
Are
play
those
against Messian,
supposed to
just,
be
oh, let me
plague
feed you this unit.
drones?
When you play against me, just fuck.
Those do not look like plague drones, but very well video game.
Don't worry, supposedly you know how to play the game. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Why are you sending those little weakened units at me, Fairman?
I have... What?
Chaos furries.
Oh no, we can't fully advance though. I'm a little scared. Unfortunately, these guys didn't get the memo though. They're like, what? Just keep waddling.
Arch behind us. There's plague.
I'm going to counter his filthy, dirty, dishonorable sneak faggotry.
Those things are kind of cool though. Have you seen the animations for the Nurglings?
No.
They like hop around and jump up on top of each other and play with each
Looking
other.
at that, you can
Oh my
tell.
god, they turned
some-
into a little walking person.
You can tell someone spent, or like a group of people spent so long working on that unit.
The art for these ones is fantastic in the animation.
See, one thing I noticed with this faction needs
flesh mech.
that's the devotion, and in the single player you get those
That's kinda
missions
cute.
that give you devotion, and you need that to unlock better units. But I didn't get any devotion, so I can't unlock any better units. I can only use the absolute bottom of the barrel tier 1
Man,
unit.
turn around quickly. If you can't see the enemy coming, they're not real. They're the warp guys. If you don't see them, they're not real. They're not real. If I believe, they're not real. Yes, believe that that's not real too. Oh my god, what's that sparkly shit?
That's their range stuff.
It's so weird. It
That's
looks
Zinj.
They're
kind of
shooting
fun and exciting.
Ranged stuff.
Come here. Get down here. Get down here.
All right, man. I need you to go forward and bring glory and justice to me.
Hmm.
1v1 me, Furman. Come on. Come down here.
I think he's gonna kick your ass, Boag.
If
You
my guy
don't know.
actually would decide to attack you,
What? Come down here.
oh my god.
There you go.
Hands and Fairbear sitting in a tree, fucking.
I imagine
these
it would
guys
be
are fire on the
logistically
move,
difficult
of
to have
course.
sex in a tree.
Probably.
It's just a scratch.
Oh no, splinters in my cooch.
Dude, just attack! Oh my god, I kicked you guys so far away.
Come down here. Stop flying.
I want to attack, but my guy's just doing good fly now. I'm gonna stop flying.
Bring it. Bring it. Yeah, totally normal. Holy shit. Took down a quarter of his health.
Guys, I told you to attack.
I am attacking. Ow.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my units.
Oh shit.
Get up, you filthy barbarian.
I don't know, Barch, but the enemy are throwing blue and purple shit at us. It's pretty fucking gay. I don't like it.
My god, every time this guy hits him, it just brings him down.
Yeah. Welcome to Stunlock War.
Barry White? Where?
Okay, these
Fair
guys
video
are stuck.
game.
This is great.
There goes half the health. Don't run away.
I don't even go.
There you go, men. Come on. Use your spears as fucking swords. That's how you do. Slash with the spears. Never think of so much as think of slashing or piercing with them. Use them like walking sticks.
Clearly,
It's
they're
our
actually
time.
halberds.
It's our time down here. It's their time. It's their time up there.
Barry Manilow will scurry you for this.
Barbarians doing barbarian things. Barch and I are fighting against filthy demons. Trying to save Fairman from himself, really. He doesn't realize it.
He doesn't.
We're doing this for your own good, Fairbear. Yeah, you are. Oh,
Fair.
thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. You know what he never says? That. He never says what I just said.
The very least, it's rare.
He just
Oh my
keeps
god, I
pushing
can't really
around
kill
the
this
enemy
guy.
lord.
Fuck this. I don't want to deal with it.
Now you understand my pain.
No, it's just that my lord just kicks Boeck's guy over the field, but it doesn't damage him.
It is pretty amusing.
You took half my health down in 4 hits.
Also, I just made a flanking maneuver with my shock cavalry and it just get melted anyways.
What
What
are
I've
they?
heard
Shock
that
cavalry
shock
did
cav
run
is like
first
there's something
spur
about it
into,
that's bugged, is what I've heard.
Yeah,
Come back, you
Seekers of
coward.
Flesh.
they didn't do anything.
Yeah, no, what apparently is happening with them is that
Their charge bonus is getting redirected towards them.
Yeah.
To be fair, cavalry's never been particularly good in Total War since they went to with this engine, basically.
I think Attila was the last
Which
time it
is
was
sad.
effective, and that was because they buffed the and they're broken in there. Like they're actually just overpowered.
Hey, the Chevalier de Lisson, or whatever the hell that Bretonian lady name was.
God, these things are just getting completely roasted by these ranged cav.
Which thing? My flyers?
No, you're like weird noodly
Think
things that are cavalry.
Why then? Yeah, because can't.
Oh,
really
no, keep in
catch
mind,
up to them.
Swanesh, they're very squishy.
So the
Yeah,
next
but
units
they're
are super
supposed to be
fast.
but I can't really catch up to him because before my guys bind him, and before my attack goes off, his guys run, my guys just sit there, let them run, get an axe to the face, and then the whole thing just repeats ad absurdum. It's just...
I do like some of the demons, but I feel also that the demons don't feel like demons. Does anyone feel that way? Like they just feel like monsters, not demons?
They're too rubbery. Like, I don't like the way their models look.
Like it's when they have the whole like their their bindings being undone and they start to fall back into the warp. That's fine, but like their actual just models look too rubbery, yeah.
Well, and the fucking... I do not like the Slanesh unit. I never had a single Slanesh unit that actually did anything useful, except dying immediately.
Actually, you know what? If one of us gets wiped out in this campaign, that'd be great, so that we can find out what happens. Because I honestly will be really mad if it just ejects Fairman from the game. Fairman should be allowed to take control of a pre-existing faction that isn't dead.
I think.
In before ejection.
Should be. That's how that should work.
You having fun, Dinko?
And
Kind of
before
falling
Kyle
asleep.
descends into
The,
a deep abyss
Oh,
of
I think he's gonna
disappointment.
die here.
it's late here.
It is super late for Disco. She even told
And
me
it
beforehand
doesn't
she was
give
gonna be
me
tired.
very many buttons for pressing.
Well, you could have joined us, Disco. We could have shared with you.
Yeah, but you didn't want that now, did you, Disco?
Yes.
Disco.
No.
I'm gonna say this.
Disco.
Like, yes, the game is flawed. Would I recommend it? Hell no. But at least when we play as the Beep Boop, this isn't boring anymore.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with chat. What this game needs is more Sigmarines.
Chat, no!
One problem I have with the game right now is that the thing I said earlier. This faction is balanced about you getting that devotion. But because we're playing multiplayer, I'm not getting any devotion, so I have no unlocks on my Lord. I have nothing on my Lord. I have no unlocked units. This is not particularly good design for the multiplayer thing.
Oh, but I wanted to play Chaos Undivided. Instead of
Yeah,
cassette.
Well, Fairman learned a valuable lesson today.
Yeah, I learned
Don't play
that
Chaos
creative
Undivided.
assembly just... Oh yeah, we balance this faction around this...
See, now I'm open to doing
mechanic.
battles more. And if you guys want to play as the Beep Boops against me, I don't mind. Because it's way more fun when we do that.
Again, what they're doing is they balance this faction around this mechanic, and then the multiplayer gives that mechanic to ever-loving shit, so you can't do jack shit.
Yeah, it's almost
Yeah,
like-
like, I know for me, I should have gotten a mage by now from events, but I'm not getting that mage.
Then, why would you do that? To just get a fuck you. You can just throw your balance it in this specific
Damn,
way,
I
but in
told
multiplayer,
you.
no.
Throw spears.
Sherman, can you speed it up, please?
No.
Aren't you supposed to have, like...
I mean, this is
Wasn't
Fairman's
Warhammer-
army. I feel
Didn't
little.
Warhammer 2 and Warhammer, Total Warhammer 1 have the thing where in multiplayer you still got the events for your faction?
God knows.
I thought that was a mod.
This is
So
actually
what
gonna be good.
happens if one player goes offline?
Well, remember,
then what
this
do you do?
campaign's a one-off, Fairman. So if you die, that'd actually be preferable. I hate to say that, but the thing is, Fairman, is that we can see what happens. Because we
What
do need
science?
we do need to know what happens. Fairman's sitting there with the big
I'm not
throat.
dead. I'm just slowly gonna die because now he's just gonna use his doom stack to just slowly
Just
roll
request
over
here.
my-
Tell you what, request Mun-Muns from Kib, because Papa Kib
No,
will.
I don't
bail you.
need money. I don't need money. Also, I couldn't. I cannot do diplomacy with you.
Yeah,
Period.
remember, he can't. He can only do diplomacy with. Oh, no, actually, no, he can't.
Also, damn, those bloodletters did a lot of damage.
The only chaos
No, no,
faction
your
that
blood
can do
letters are way
diplomacy
better.
is Slanesh.
Yeah, look at your Slanesh units. Just garbage. The pink ones.
Yeah, the Slanesh.
And the Nurgle units were just waste of 3 slot points.
Yep, those are.
But
pointless.
I don't have full slots anyways. Bro.
Yeah, the animation for the Nurglings is cool, and I appreciate the animation. But gameplay-wise, they're fucking garbage.
See, again, this is the fundamental problem with the engine. The moment you go into a stat block like they do now with hit points, you end up with units that are just not going to be valuable. Like, they're in any circumstance, they are simply not going to be worth it.
Are you saying you don't like expendable units?
Well,
It's
that's
like,
the
yes,
thing.
as a matter of fact.
Expendable units. There's no such thing as an expendable unit in a game with 20 cards. You know.
I agree.
Meanwhile, my
That is the
lord is
problem.
out for 5 turns. The guy that I just fought, I killed around 2 turns ago, and he's already back.
So what happens when one player leaves then?
If you want to go to bed, it's a good chance to
Yes.
experiment. So,
Okay.
go ahead and leave
Oh,
Disco.
I can't. Even the escape screen is locked when someone
Yeah.
opens the fucking. Oh my
blocks.
god.
Meanwhile, Arch decides to
Marge,
go
Marge,
into
do
a
it
full
again.
battle.
Oh my god.
I can't. I'm not in range of doing it again yet.
This game wants to die. Oh, there's a beep boop in chat.
Get him!
Gone, beep boop. We're gone. Remove. Oh no, be gone. Bad beep boop. Right. Exit to Windows. And I'm sorry if it kills everybody.
Well, we actually need to know what happens. I had the check mark.
I don't think anything happened.
Nothing happened.
Yay!
Interesting.
Alright. Enjoy the rest of the game. Good night, chat.
Good night, Dinky.
Alright.
Have a good one, Disco.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Disco's
You
dead.
know, I fucking love my unit roster. I can build Nurglings, blue horrors, and some Furies, which are also trash.
See, now I actually want to play these battles a little bit more, because, like, you guys will take over, and then the AI won't be dumb.
I order
Okay, how long until I can actually build a halfway decent unit?
hearts of ice.
That was not a resolve, though. That was a waste of time.
How long until I can build blood? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lord of all. I said
Yeah, I'm gonna get a
Oh, yeah.
decent unit in around
I deserve a
10 or
large
20 turns at this rate.
I have contact with Fairbear, but I can't trade with them.
I really don't get why they lock you out from those. And it wasn't even some kind of campaign battle missions. Those were missions like kill an enemy or to win a battle or something like that. They're simple, but just give me something, not just this.
Ice Queen.
bow to thee. Prepare your master's chambers.
Prepare your master's chambers. Allahu Akbar.
God, I have so few units. I've got 2 military buildings. Like, that's all. I've. This
actually
one
kind of
annoys
annoyed.
me. It's like, for me, unit variety is the spice in these games. And
Playing
they're
Ogre
so
King
little
or
of it.
Ogre Kingdoms, you're not going to get unit variety.
That's the sad thing. You're gonna get really good units, though. But
You want to
not
know
the
what my
variety.
stack was in single player up to like turn like 40 as Ogre Kingdoms? Basically, the tier 1 or tier 2 Ogre units, the Ogre Bowls, and then the Iron Gut.
They were just
I already
really
mentioned, so yes.
good.
Or sorry, Ogre Bowls.
Their end
Iron Fist.
monstrous units are not too bad, but like
Yeah, that's the thing I've been noticing with the Ogre Kingdoms.
Oh
Their like,
my-
monstrous units are
well,
pretty
personally,
good.
the workshop isn't out, by the way. So Radius isn't, pumping out his great mod that's gonna make this actually worth playing, or any other modder who will do anything to make
My
this better.
supremacy is
There's no mods, like no workshops available. Last I checked, unless that's updated now. No big boy map, which sucks. We have to play on the gimmick map. The gimmick map is gonna be dumb because we have to do the gimmick campaign mechanic, which we gotta take over things to get Urson's blood or something.
Sark's doing something?
Why is my settlement screaming at me?
Right?
I assume Barcher's doing something.
You're assuming
Also,
correctly.
we're playing on normal.
Arch
I
is aware.
thought I cheats on normal are not supposed to be that massive.
Well, they aren't. You're just getting
Because
teeth
the
kicked in.
guy, the enemy army I just fought, he regenerates 30% of his troops per turn.
Oof. That's what we call a yikes bro moment.
Yeah, I gone down the Nurgle skill tree, which gives me bonus on that thing, and I maybe regenerate 10 if I'm in a settlement.
Oh yeah, the Chaos Faction's regeneration is shit in general. Even Nurgle, by the way.
See, this guy's also, what's the word? No, that's Northern, but...
Oh, Boog, your caravan's outside my city.
Fucking kill it. Stomp it into the dirt.
Oh,
Your caravan army actually made contact with me.
good. Now I can finally get a trade agreement with you.
Is that how the caravan mechanic works?
No.
No. Well, then, what the fuck does it do?
I'll turn your
This is one of the problems too with the stat blocks where you just get actually genuinely superfluous, pointless units. Like the Ogre Bull is a useless unit. It costs about the same with the exact same stat bull as the dual weapon or the Iron Fist. But the dual weapon has anti-infantry, and the Iron Fist have shields,
Oops.
so you will never want the Ogre Bull.
the motherland.
And the only difference is they cost like 40 gold less upkeep.
Kingdom expands.
Oh, I think I'm dead. There's a full-on doom stack of Wood Elves with Eternal Guard, Eternal Guard, Eternal Guard, Way Watchers,
That's
Way
good.
Watchers.
We're gonna find out what happens.
One more.
That is
turn
the thing.
for-
If you play with bots,
I'm gonna go
with some
pee.
factions, if
Okay.
you lose your main army, that's it. You usually are
You
done.
go to heaven, Fairbear, where you belong.
And
Do
I
Fairbears
really
belong in
hate
heaven?
this
No.
in terms of game design, because in an old game you just, okay, I lost, but I get another try. And in modern Total War, just, oh yeah, you lost one match, well after here is just only gonna go downhill from you. You cannot recover from this.
That's
Unless
true.
you're late game.
Sieging is so quick because, again, magic ladders. Yes, they've made the city battles bigger.
I
But
think they
there's
removed
still
the ladders,
magic.
didn't they?
Nope, magic ladders.
Oh.
The walls still don't matter. There are no walls in this game. They're just speed bumps.
When I remember when in Total War 2, I usually didn't even bother with the walls. I put some range on the walls, and the moment the enemy even got close to the walls, I just immediately abandoned the walls and just fall back to a choke point in a fortress. Never did anything else.
So the camp mechanic.
Basically, you need to have an army, build a camp, and then you build up the camp to get your higher tier units as ogres.
Does the camp move?
No. So actually be very careful about where you place it.
Yeah, the game didn't warn me about that.
Because if you click on it, you can build a army there, but you can't tell the army to move or do anything. The camp's just there. And what's better yet, you have a limited number of camps.
So you guys are technically a horde faction then,
You
yeah?
can't
No,
tear them
quasi-horde.
down.
Because we can take over any settlement, but any settlement, even like, for example, if I were to take over Altdorf, it would only ever have 4 slots.
Oh my god, they did what they did to the Wood Elves. Ew.
Yes, basically.
They basically cucked the Wood Elves from playing the game.
And you can only build a few camps and it doesn't... Okay, that's fucking...
You can have research that makes it go a little bit higher, but not by much.
Oh my god.
Don't want to play this video game.
It's so
I can-
annoying.
yeah. Oh wow, I can build 2 troops per turn. Yay!
No higher authority.
Meanwhile, I just boop, army full.
Lord of all.
Yeah, they just don't see me recovering from this.
Oh, you can upgrade your outpost. Provides allied recruitment of a selection of units from faction's global recruitment. That's pointless for me to build that. Because we're the same ally.
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts. I do what is necessary.
Shut up, women.
What are we waiting
I think
for? Oh, yeah,
total
for
you
it.
can get
So-
7 camps.
So that means you'd have to safely place out 7 increment. That's getting modded out. If I play ogres, I'm modding that out. That's fuck.
And keep in mind, that 7 is me looking all the way down to the end of my tech tree.
Wait, you have a tech tree? Oh, yeah, right. These
Every
guys
faction
don't
has a
even get a
tech tree.
tech tree. I don't even get a research.
Then you have to
tree.
rely on your global recruitment, and that takes, extra
No,
time.
I will say they do try to give you things to reduce it. Like, there's a sacrifice I can do to the Great Maw, which decreases recruitment time. Or, yeah, fill your bellies. Global recruitment duration -2.
Okay, so there are mechanics that mitigate that.
And that just costs 10 food. And if you have a army that's in the area of a camp, they do not have to pay for food upkeep.
Ah,
Carry me.
the corn guy can go into the channeling stance.
I decide when
Yeah, you can channel.
It's corn.
I squeeze
Yeah, because it still has magic.
Yeah, no.
Doesn't he?
Yeah, no.
Or does
Yeah,
that not make sense?
no.
What? Explain!
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, Kyle.
I don't know. Oh, wait, he hates magic. Never mind.
Yes, he hates magic.
to keep chaos
In fact,
at bay.
you know the colors of corn, the things around their necks that every corn unit have, they specifically bar them from casting magic.
Go
My
now.
god.
Smash and trade deal.
Where? What's happening?
You got a trade deal. From
Oh,
Luke.
did I?
Oh god, your entire army's just sitting there.
The great orthodoxy provides.
The great orthodoxy provides Bjorch. What do you think of that, Bjorch? You think about the great
I
orthodoxy?
think I wish I could invade you.
No,
It's the
I'm
only
not
thing I
resolving
want to
that. I'm
do
not
right
going to
now.
suffer through that. I'm not doing that.
Come on, you want us to play as the B-boobs?
No, I'm not playing against a unit that's entirely like Skaven, where it's just a whole bunch of fucking like Skaven swingers.
Also, I
and
still want to
clan
point
rats.
out, the Skaven, the Empire, the Vampire Counts are all in this game. We all own the previous content. We should have access to, like, Vlad or
No,
Carl.
because this is a special campaign.
No, they will, but they're gonna patch it in. You wanna know why? This shit isn't done. It's not
Smash
done.
and trade deal.
They did it for Total Warhammer 2. Yeah, he did his end his turn, didn't he? Oh, we have to hit end turn again, don't we?
No, I just got back from peeing.
Yeah, hit end turn again. Boog. Oh, Boog, you gotta accept the agreement with him. Smash him. Chop, chop. Let's go, Grandma.
He hasn't agreed to my trade agreement.
Come on, Boog, let's go. Or Smash him. Whatever, same person. It's like, they're on the opposite ends of the United States, kid. How can you believe that? It's like, shut up, you.
Oh, the other thing to note about
Ow.
the encampments, the units you have there have half upkeep.
Yeah, Korn hates
God,
magic,
fucking
yet he
damn,
can
that's tough.
do the magic gathering stance. That is
It's
very
because they have to give him something.
Just give him like a blood gathering
I mean,
stance or
to
something.
be fair, that could be that he can do that because it's technically not with the Lord, but the army that channels, and
Is
I'm
Carrick
undivided,
Cadron
so
talking?
It
I
doesn't
imagine,
matter.
Okay, apparently I'm importing dwarf beer now.
Fair enough.
but- Oh wow, I see 3 full stacks approaching.
Get fucked, Fairman. And then impregnated.
Yeah. Take turns. He's like, I don't want to take turns. I don't want no sloppy Fairbear seconds. Sloppy Fairbear seconds. We're gonna have a
Of
boog.
course, the guy will be
Are we gonna
able
have a
to
boog
attack
battle?
me.
Because I want to see Arch's reaction to the yin and yang mechanics of armies. Where you have to have black units next to
No.
white units. It'll be
No,
great.
I don't want to, Kyle.
Black and white units.
I do not feel like
You
I want
need
this to
this.
occur.
You need this in your life, Bjorch. Oh my god, Boog, I hope you get wiped out or something. The yin-yang mechanic is the dumbest thing.
There's a lot of dumbest things in this game.
Trying to
I
accelerate.
need to make
this.
you play it more smucky. It'll be funny.
They will fall.
God fucking damn it, every time I try to click on something.
Victory by blade and
I know. I
Oh god, the
I
seekers
wait a
look
few
so
seconds
dumb.
just to fuck with you. No, I'm kidding.
I saw screamers.
Bunch of trash. Oh, there are. Oh, you can hire mercenaries. Oh my god, they've added the mercenary recruitment, but they only can hire ogres.
That's funny.
Obedience to me. We are both servants. You and
Allied recruitment. Oh, cool. The allied recruitment function is actually
I will brook no
maybe overpowered. So I can recruit
Why?
allied units from the Great Orthodoxy, like units that I have access, like the armored Cossars. Oh, it does cost more, but I can recruit them instantly.
Also,
Anywhere.
you need a special
You
resource
only get
for
one
that.
though. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that's kind of a
You need
nicety.
allegiance.
Need to have enough allegiance with them in order to do it.
So we need to sucky some more. All right, Smucky, come here.
I squeeze.
Please, please, no. Sucky.
They are one people.
They are the one people. Oh yeah, comrade, let's go. Udra.
Absolute.
Christ.
I'm done.
My rule spreads.
My rule is obsolete, Boog.
It'd be really annoyed if the Skaven have another full stack just chilling out in that last settlement.
Can you say the same?
Of course, it unreadied me because
Boog.
I just realized my second commander is named Dunkzed, or sorry, Drunk Zed.
I'm looking at Boog's situation, and I see what looks like a very bad thing happening to Boog.
Well, it's perfectly fine. Don't worry.
There's giant statues of chaos erected in your land, and there's like 4
Everything's
stacks.
okay. Nothing is happening. Everything's okay. Everything's fine.
Boog about to go. Arigato,
Kibs, he's Tinham and squaring everything. Yeah, there's nothing
Oh
happening.
shit! They're rolling over the fucking.
No, Kibs, nothing is happening.
Everything's
Now it's just smash.
What the fuck? Smucky.
On the bright side, Arch and I will be able to take our first contracts next turn.
What's that mean?
Basically, we do a little mission, and we get like maybe 800 gold and 400, or not 400, 40 opinion with one faction.
Get opinion
Fine,
with
you
me.
get
Get opinion with me.
missions.
No, you don't get to select them. It's like a random selection of
Damn,
factions around you.
that's kind of lame.
It's also really dumb because it's like, okay, at the start of the
Fairbear's under
game,
attack.
you get
Damn it.
plus 40 opinion. The issue is, for example, me and the Empire has a version of 40, which means the opinion is gone next turn.
You were able to auto-resolve that? Everyone
Yeah.
was able to auto-resolve everything? That's so strange. Normally it's always like you have to manual everything.
Told you, everything was fine. Nothing is wrong.
I said march.
Oh great, now I'm blocked from recruiting units. Oh fuck you, game.
Bear, to the rescue, to the rescue.
No is Kislev's hour.
Told you, everything was fine. Everything's under the control.
A
Fuck
gift
those
from
Sinch
Kislev's
bastards.
Great gods.
Gospodar by blood.
I can only build literally a chef unit. I can build nothing
I'm
else.
fine with these losses.
In the land of Birchtopia, the chubby little birch. Are they gonna crawl into the Great Maw Birch and commit suicide? Be digested.
So the Great Maw of pastries.
No, but if an
Oh.
ogre falls in it, that's basically a pastry falling into it.
No, it's not pastry, it's a snack. It's a morsel.
A morsel.
Some breadcrumbs.
Morsel.
You need to herd the ogres into its mouth and like, "Arr," as they tumble down to be digested. You get
Anyway,
fucking-
You know what's even better? The elves and the Skellig are at war.
We are
But no, we just go after the player. They don't even declare war. They're just sitting next to each other, not fighting. No. Just go after my guys.
they specifically want to fuck Fairman, and you know
No,
what?
they specifically want to fuck players. They just ignore other AIs. For
Well, it's not happening to me, Fairbear. I think they just want to fuck you.
It probably helps that you have 2 players, which means it switches focus, and you're not at war with pretty much 80% of the map.
Honestly, it's your fault for being so breathable.
You know what? When fucking Smucky and Barchi tap out, what we'll do is we'll re-roll as Chaos all, and we'll just see how awful that'll be. That'll be cringe. We should do it.
Oh no, the age of
for
rage.
stream.
Oh,
If only Disco stayed around, she'd have some corn bonuses.
the bonuses are nice, although from what I heard, they're not really anything to like.
Just a reminder.
Wait for.
If you know, I hope your turn's going well. Like I need like a phrase that doesn't ask it like intrusively and be like, so like, Hanse, nice weather we're having. Just to see if he's hit the ready button or not. Boog.
Yep, sorry, I'm doing diplomacy.
Nice.
You see, I was
nice
going to
fajitas
attack
we're having
the
tonight,
army
right?
of the Empire, and I know for a fact my army in single player would be able to kill it.
Listen, chat. This is what you wanted. True. I can tell.
It?
I can tell because that is. It worked, chat. I was right. I was right. And it makes me sad.
Do you get any bonuses for controlling all of a certain territory?
Yes, you get
There's
to
a
be able to issue
commandment.
a commandment. I thought it was called edicts, but did they rename it again? Or how long ago was that?
I'm done.
Bear. I know you're gonna get wiped out.
No,
Huh?
in Warhammer
Oh, yeah.
they were always called commandments. In the other games they were edicts.
Yep. On paper, it sounds like, okay, you can issue edicts to provinces. And then you're like, wait, the provinces are like hard-coded. You can't custom create provinces. How provinces should work is you should be able to build the province. You should be able to dictate what the capital of a region is. Why would the ogres work with the provincial system of the humans? Why would the Kislevites work with the provincial system of the
Oh,
Dawi?
Carl Franz, you were so fucked.
Is he dead already?
No, I attacked one of his settlements because I wanted to see, and like I left the next turn because I wanted to see what his army composition was.
I command it.
He's fucked.
Lord of all.
In the land of Barchtopia.
Is absolute.
What do you mean I have insufficient meat? I need 10 and I have 81. Okay, there we go. I was just doing dumb.
Uh-oh. What's happening, Smucky? Think you can just
Yeah, finally.
think you can just make progress? He's like, yes.
Oh, this was a mistake.
Oh wait, why are there big piles of like skulls on the map? What does that mean?
That's for
That's
the corn
for the
player.
corn. The cornflakes.
Oh wait, what about the undead? Didn't they used to get like access to corpse piles? Now it's just reskinned to the corn thing. Shouldn't it be reskinned to whatever? That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that.
Boyar of Kislev.
Also, those Cornites didn't earn those skulls. Those skulls were already there.
Well, no, that's
Yeah.
the thing. Korn actually doesn't care where the skulls come from, so long as, you know, they're skulls.
Well,
Advance for Kislev.
So if you die of old age and you collect the skulls, you're like, ha, I have billions of them.
A skull is a skull is a skull.
He's like, bruh, thanks for all the skulls. Bro. Like, he's just an edgy teen. What the hell? Kinda unbased, kinda cringe.
It suits my purposes. I will permit rest.
Alright.
Never yield.
I will make it so.
wow, I finally got a mission. Oh yeah, please declare war on these guys. Yeah, no, I don't want to declare war on my allies.
By the way, don't forget Smoky press the button so it unreadies everybody because f you and your grandmother. Smoky,
I'll think about it.
Where
What do you
are
want from me, video game?
Like, your love and affection. You're like, "Pfft, no.
Yay.
You see Boog went full
There we
weeb? Yes. Boog saw that the dragon slut was a thing and he was like, I want dragon pussy. He wants that gorilla grip, but in this case, you know, dragon grip. Pussy.
Scales.
Valiant
select
defeat.
scales.
That is utter horseshit.
Looks like we're gonna get to play as Reichland. Hell yeah, brother.
Actually, I'm curious. No, the AI will attack. But they will be
We
weaker.
will have to manual its hands, and we will be. No.
I have a better plan.
Just... Faction encountered the Jade Custodians. Wow, that's
Whoa.
real original. That name, Jade Custodians. Ooh, I guess they're probably
If
Chinese.
the AI is going to sit there, the army will get weaker.
I hate the anti-player crap, says Maleficus. Anti-cheat mod is a must. See,
Yeah,
To
but
give
if
you
you
an
play with
idea-
the anti-cheat mod, might as well not play because AI is such absolute
yeah,
tricky.
To give you an idea
crossover.
for the army
Yeah,
I was
he's
fighting,
cheat
it was
set,
basically nothing but Imperial swordsmen going up against an army that was almost half the ogre bulls with 2 weapons, and the other half, for the most part, were the ogre bulls with shields. So there's no way that army would have actually won if I fought that. Oh, what's really funny? It's a Pyrrhic victory now.
and be brave. Fight it like a man.
Ruled.
You want
I'll
us to
take my
play as
settlement back.
Reichland. Hey.
Sorry, but Karl Franz is dead now.
This game is so smart.
So funny. I want to Drake smashing along for more of these. These are great. I love how sad he's. Smash is beautiful. Just sounds so.
To be fair, I also used a thing for the Great Maw.
Oof.
Oh no, a plague.
God,
Nerval
I'm
corruption.
getting.
Fuck.
When it's that time of the month with the dragon, the blood god is pleased. He's like, He's like, wait a minute, where's the blood coming from? It's like, I care not where it comes from, but only that it flows. Sadness.
Why can I not use my fucking lord? What the fuck?
The Barch has cut Kibs from his turn. I cannot believe this.
Okay, now I can.
Frostfang's bite.
Baron of the Mother.
I heard somebody scream "Go, go" across the campaign map.
The right to rule.
Good for you.
I think that was literally
Beneficial to you, in
Smashton's
fact.
character.
Die.
It is.
Maybe.
Crap.
I am
Why are there so many chaos trying to get through the fucking border?
Who could say?
Oh, there's different.
Because your
casualties.
land is filled with Asian women and soft men.
Chaos are coming to take your women's from you. You're like, no, my women's is. What are you gonna do about it, Boog? You gonna cry? You gonna whine like a little baby?
No.
No.
I'm gonna film porn and sell it to the Japanese.
So Boog's gonna watch sick little Gabe.
But you are the Japanese.
Oh,
Boog's like, you can't turn it on Boog. Boog was innocent.
Was he, though?
Boog must
Was
be
he?
punished. Port training slot for Ice Lords? I'm sorry, but the Ice Lord thing, that sounds dumb. Is that like a, is that what is next to the Boyars? I get Ice Lords? I'm an Ice Lord.
Lords.
You need to attack the Fortress of Ice, and you need to do it now.
There's a beep boop in chat. Help me,
Just march
chat.
in. March in.
The fact that there are dumb enough people that would click on that thing somehow.
Yep, it's the
So,
same thing. as
Kibs,
fishing.
how's the weather?
Oh, fuck, thanks. Quite fine this time of year.
Lovely.
Uh-oh.
I have a feeling I know why Arch waited.
I have a feeling too. How big is it, Birch? How many squeaky
There we
beakies?
go.
Oh my god.
You can be a beep boop again.
Oh, yeah, beep boop it is. Ooh, but ogres are gonna absolutely plaster us, though.
Oh no, they are. You're gonna see why I just didn't want to deal with this.
Actually wipe us off the face. Oh, you gotta
You
share
see,
with
Arch can get away with it because he starts with those iron guts.
Oh, the arts
Plus,
has no idea.
plus the stone horn.
Arch, why are you fighting that one? You're not gonna have that much losses, are you?
Close victory, so meh. Plus, you guys enjoy being the V-poops, and I enjoy peeing on you.
It's one way to make the game more fun because, like, let's be honest, the beep boop that we fight sucks because it's bad. Like, it doesn't know how to defend its
Also,
settlements.
it just does things that annoy you, where it's like, I'm just going to circle around and not
You know what's
do
funny?
anything.
If you play as a faction from Warhammer 1 or Warhammer 2, it uses the UI elements from the other games.
That is unbelievably lazy. And dumb.
Like, this
It's like,
UI
you can
is-
see that, it's like, oh wow, this is...
Why did they bother
that-
changing the UI elements for this game then?
I
No one
don't know.
knows. No, the best explanation I've seen is change just for the sake of change.
So that they can charge $60. Oh.
We changed things. We totally did things, guys.
Heaven forbid they
No.
keep a half-decent thing from the previous game in this one.
What are you talking about? This horrible...
No, the UI needs to be all red.
Ew, this place looks ugly and disgusting.
It's a Skaven settlement. Like, what do you expect?
I don't even know why the
I don't know.
ogres would want to invade this, honestly, but, well, there you go.
Now, here we are.
What do I get access to?
Boog,
I'm
Split it.
units. I'm moving, I'm moving!
Can I... No, I cannot waste Boax build points.
Oh yeah, Boog, you have access to the stupid build points.
The what?
Oh my
The fuck is that?
So as a defender, you generate build points with those 4 nodes. You can build barricades, or you can build shitty little towers.
That sounds dumb.
Yeah, but the barricades do slow them down. A
I'm
little
just
bit.
gonna ride out into combat.
Oh my god. Brave.
Yeah,
Stunning-
Boyd doesn't know much tactics.
Stunning and brave, stunning and brave. Stunning and brave.
Boyd doesn't know much tactics besides run out of smash, I would say.
Actually,
No, not actually.
Fairman, I identified the rat.
Actually, yes, I know I'm right.
No, don't start yet. Here, they don't know what's gonna happen to poor baby Kib.
Dead.
Dead.
I don't know how the build points work, so you just
No,
you
like,
just do
it's
it.
really simple. You see those little, like, squares with a hammer in them?
Yeah.
You can click those.
Oh,
Okay, is there any... Yeah.
is there anything else?
You can act... Oh, no.
Oh,
You
apparently
can
the
also
battle
build
started.
street barricades.
Fuck. It's fine.
I'm out of build points. Oh,
No,
Oh,
they'll
well.
generate more. They'll generate more. It's making more, see? Boop. Boop. You like the sound effects? Boop.
What is my fucking... What is this pathing? Oh my god!
What is
You
wrong?
shitty rats! Why the fuck are you going around the entire outside of the map? To
Oh,
go
you
down
want
to
to know what's
one
even
level
better?
below?
If you have this thing where it's clearly has a lot of space, but you guys just, no, I don't want to go too close to that wall.
I don't want to back Boog up.
Ugh.
Boog, can you erect barricades behind you so you trap yourself in there?
You should just make sure to choke point the ever-loving hell out of Arch, and you should have built towers, because those towers put Packer well up.
did build
Did you guys
towers.
throw anything? Kind of. Okay.
Did you get the
Why-
lead
going
belchers?
so-
Oh,
They're
gosh.
the ogre's gunner dudes are actually kind of cool because they like shoot cannons.
The
And they're-
lead belchers.
Yes, the
They're-
lead belchers are great.
They're
Don't have
actually
any of those.
ridiculous in this game.
The catapult is kind of interesting because it's a single unit, but it shoots 3 projectiles that explode when they land.
Okay, the map is not really made for dealing with the sudden variations in elevation here and there.
Nope. See, it's like, okay, cool. Creative Assembly finally took a page from Total Arena, adding elevation mechanics and like other things like that. And then you play this for a little bit and like, how did they make it not work?
How did they make it not work?
It used to work in Arena, I remember playing that piece of shit.
Wait, I've played this game
Wow,
longer than
just
2
let
hours,
those
haven't I? Which means I can't refund it, can I?
You will not be able to. Because I won't let you.
Just remember,
Kidding.
Sebastian, You bought an SSD, and you bought this
No.
game.
No, the SSD I bought like
SSD is
a
necessary
year
for
ago.
other things. Even if he did.
I bought it a year ago thinking it's like, okay, yeah, it was on discount, and
I want more
I'm just gonna
money.
keep it around for when I get a new computer, and instead it's like, oh, no,
Hands, what are you
it's
doing,
going
Hands?
to
It's
the
scary,
old
Hands. Don't do
PC.
it, Hands.
Well, just for this game, and I had to pay like 200% tax on it. So tariffs, wonderful tariffs.
Kibs is driving everyone into financial ruin, I see.
I do it because I love you. Hey,
No,
thank
it's just he won't get any super chats this month.
you. Don't worry. Chat's made up for that. I told you. I was right. Like, I'm like, if I stream a new game, even if it's bad, it'll pay for itself somehow.
Yeah, it pays
And then
you.
I had to buy this game like fucking twice, which made me want to
No, 3 times.
3 times, whatever. And it's paid itself off today.
That's it.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can see. I have access to the back end.
That's
I've
good. Then
read-
I get my money. Then I can ask for my money back.
Hold on, we'll call up our pal Trudeau, and he'll just freeze your account.
No,
It's
you
okay.
can't. A
Canadian,
Minnesota.
you
Also,
fuck.
quiet, Sebastian. Bad. Barge is better than you. Dumb
Oh,
fuck.
hold on.
Barge. You imagine Barge just living his life. Oh, by the way, Hands, do this. Where's the pens? Top left. Take
Wait,
your
what the
little
fuck's
range
over
boys and have
there?
it go up here.
We're getting our asses kicked over there. Ah!
We're getting our asses kicked everywhere. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we're
Skaven
Skaven.
without fire support.
Skaven
Oh boy.
without the storm vermin halberds are
This
utter
is
trash.
this is going horribly. I'm covering a retreat. Hands.
You should just always fight under the towers and stuff.
The thing is, Boag didn't build any tower. Okay, he's
Boog,
building them now.
Put barricades up in front of us, Boog! You fucking idiot, Boog!
I'm trying. I don't have any build points. What the
We're
fuck?
gonna die, Boog! We're gonna... Also, Smashing, I wouldn't have swung so far out, because you will not be able to flank him. I'm just saying.
Oh, I got another boss. Ooh, it's a mage.
Oh boy, the clan rats are just rowdy.
Yes, they are.
What?
Ogre's
In the
gonna
butt?
eat. The ogre's gonna feast tonight.
Oh my god, they can't shoot from up there. Putting those guys up there was a waste of time. Big sad.
Go get him. Go get him, ready.
Oh yeah.
You're
I
forgetting
know.
those guys need direct line of sight. The swingers might have been able to do something.
Kick that fat ogre's ass.
Skaven with only clan rats. Now I will say this. The slingers, if they could get in a better vantage point, might be able to be a slight nuisance.
What orders? Faster, scurry! Good! Hasten, hurry!
Oh my god, did my game just...
Yes, master, scurry! Now!
No, it didn't crash.
Oh, nice. You know these rocks where I can just have my units? They can't shoot through them.
Arch and his bogers. See,
Guide us, Horned One.
like with Radius, this might be somewhat amusing with the unit variety, but with vanilla, it's just like vanilla units. Yay!
Oh my! Stop running. Shoot thing I told you to.
Vanilla units are kind of well, they suck. Suffice to say, they're basic
I
bitch stuff.
hate that they have to form up in their proper blocks to shoot, because fuck you.
Back underground. Tails, yours.
I'm running out of homeboys though. This is probably our last line up here.
Why won't he die?
Night runners.
Don't worry, I'm trying to take this guy down to at least half health. Just attack the big fat thing. Take him down to half health for me, okay?
The big fat thing has got like a... We've barely dented it. Are you talking about his big lord, or are you fighting something back there?
The big lord.
Oh, back there, yeah. On this little wheel cart. This little go-kart or whatever the fuck.
Go-kart of peace and progress.
I don't like your go-kart of peace.
Ah, I love it. Yes, they're fleeing and they're running towards the enemy while fleeing. It's not how fleeing works.
No, it isn't. But the game doesn't care about what you think about its fleeing mechanic.
This is something I specifically love about RimWorld. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run for my life. Oh, there's a solid steel door, a concrete wall. Let me just punch through it with my bare fist. It's faster than running to the open field behind me.
My god, why are you taking so long? Where are you, stupid wizard rat?
The wizard rat is literally in the fuck. He's going the long way. He's like, bro, I'm gonna go through this tunnel.
Well, we almost got him to half health.
Well, you tried. Yeah.
What is he doing? How did he get down there?
I don't know, his autopathing said to go that way. I'm not sure if that is faster. I wasn't even paying attention where he came in. I think he came in from back here, so like, let's see. Plotting wise, like, he's going around through here to get up here. If you maybe called him in further back, it seems like it would make more sense to just go this way, though. I don't think the autopathing works well with the bridges.
What a
Autopathing
shock.
has restarted.
I don't think anyone's surprised.
Well, all of my units decided to turn tail and run.
Yep. I've got a handful of dudes. Like, it's... We did as much damage as we can. It's over.
It's ogre, Kyle.
No! That's mine!
Check his love,
It's
check
not.
his life.
It is ogre now. Arch is right.
Playtime is
Yeah.
ogre.
Without storm vermin, this is just not possible.
Or decent fire support.
Pull across the bridge.
Ogre rat, or not ogre rat. Rat ogres might have been an answer for a little bit, or a hell pit abomination.
I mean, if you hold out, Arch has got a thing.
I also
He get
remember
bonus. He gets
Poison
bonus
Ring Globe Reduce were good.
leadership, but he also constantly gonna lose vigor now.
Well, it doesn't matter. Even if he loses vigor, like, we're like,
Yeah, fair, but like, vigor is, that's not
I
going to be an
know.
deciding factor.
I know, but hey, they did at least
run.
something.
You can build more things, Boag.
Boog, it's going bad, Boog. We're gonna die. We're gonna...
We knew the risks.
Squeaky breakies are not strong enough.
Took the job. Don't complain
Yeah,
about it.
remember when they introduced the ogres in Warhammer Fantasy, and they were all grey skin, very very pale grey skin, and now they're just big fleshy humans.
No, this is how they've always been in fantasy.
Yeah?
Or do you mean the Chaos Ogres? Because that's an entirely different kettle of fish. Pretty
Maybe
much.
I'm mixing something up because that is forever ago since I looked at that. I just remember they were being ogre models and they were very greyish.
Yeah, I think that might be the Chaos Ogres you're referring to. They're very, very, very old.
Ah. Maybe I have to.
Boog, you're building a barricade in the way of
me.
me, Boog. Oh wait, I think friends can go through barricades. Lol.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do remember when the plastic ogres
they?
came out, Imperial Guards
doesn't
people
seem
were
they couldn't.
snatching these up because they were almost everyone was making ogrins out of them.
Yep.
Magic.
Because the ogrins back then were the tin ones and those really were not good. Oh god, other Ratlings. I think at this point the Ratling model is, what, 20, maybe 30 years old?
Oh, army lost penalties kicking and we're done. Yep. It's over.
Aw. Just when I got
That
the
was
mace there.
Truly pathetic effort.
Well, I mean, there's a trail of dead rats from the start of the map all the way to the back. There's occasionally ogres that's just pure rat corpses all the way in a straight line to the back of our base. I thought a staggered defense might work, but like it didn't
No.
really. It didn't
Because
really
we have
slow them
the
down.
issue
that
is we have
much.
nothing to keep them. Because ogres just push through the formation. If they wanted to, they can just run behind them.
Yeah, because
Yeah, you
even
need something that can hold like halberds because bracing and stuff.
Well, even with halberds, you can push through the unit.
I have not a clue.
The real line breaker here was the fucking Stonehorn with 347 kills. Like it just walked through the front line.
yeah, that does have 347 kills. Not bad. Oh my god! If you have your tooltips on, I have access to the old UI still. So, like when I hover my mouse over units, I've got the nice like paper scroll.
Yeah, so do I.
Also, I just
Which
saw
means
this.
it's in
if
the
you...
game, but they don't give you the option
You know what they
to
should
see
do?
it.
Maybe give us the option so we can switch. Because you know what, the dark
See,
red,
I-
like I like the dark tone. It's nice in
I-
the eyes. But the problem is the colors that are on that conflict, and so it hurts my eyes. Also, everything's
I can look
red.
at that. I deployed less than 1,000 troops. You had like 4,000, and you still lost.
Yeah, Skaven.
Look at the
so-
kills, though.
This
Look
is
at
not
the
an
kills
army I would
on the
condone in any way,
ogres.
shape, or
Skavens
form.
are absolutely the absolute opposite of ogres.
I know,
because-
but look at the kills on the ogres, though. Even the Noblars have 100 kills.
To be fair, the Noblars are basically javelin men. As long as they are allowed to do a little bit of shooting, they can do fairly well.
Yeah, I usually see them get like 50 to 80 kills in a battle. If they're
And
not
then, when
molested.
also skirmishing with your front line, you decided to charge out, which allowed my
Close
my deal building
defeat.
goblins to get in there.
Well,
4,000 units lost to 164, and it's telling us close defeat.
yeah, everybody in the reviews is saying that the way the game calculates things, like you might have like a fantastic victory over impossible odds, or even like equal odds or whatever, and it'll be
Yep.
like, Pyrrhic victory. It's like, oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Well, no,
this
it's-
has been a problem since Warhammer 2 at least,
No,
where
they-
you get the most ridiculous victories, and it's like, yeah, you could
They
get
did it
there.
intentionally because they were trying to get people away from basically cheesing the battles.
Yeah, good job.
Good
Which
job.
means it doesn't matter what you do, you're
Good
always going to
job.
get a shit result.
So now I just feel punished for playing because it's like,
Oh,
you're
they're doing this thing the first Modern
Like-
Blade Warband does, where you have 40 knights fight against 10 peasants, and if you auto-resolve the 10 peasants,
No,
the 10 knights.
here's a better equivalency, okay? It's like if you played in a tournament, right? And instead of giving the first place trophy, they hand you the trophy and they're like, "Here's your trophy. You barely got it though."
Also, don't forget we need to re-ready up because
It's
of the
like who the
battles.
fuck what's it? It's like you really should have just gone to the other guy. Like that's basically what they're saying. Like that's not how you reward the player and give them head pats and rub their little cheeks. You're like, and then you spit on like.
Yeah, but see that's the problem. Like this is a issue not just with Cooperative Assembly, but with very many modern games where the developer gets they get too invested in their game and their perception of the game. Like this is what happened with Ultimate General's Civil War, where people were like, "Oh, I beat this mission super easy, developers. What are you even doing?" And they got super defensive, and they just kept making the AI cheat harder and harder and harder and harder. And of course, the people who were cheesing the game would still just cheese the fucking game. It's like they cheese the game for fun. You're not going to stop them, but everyone else was punished.
Yep, it's one of the problems when you get criticism as a developer. You need to be aware that yes, some people are going to be able to beat the game easy, and they're going to be like, "Wow, look at me just curb stomp your game. Your game's easy," and they're just saying that because they're just flexing, because they're proud of how well they beat the game.
That is also
Are they being a
another
bit
thing.
rude about it? Maybe, but the thing is, you just need to tune that criticism out because it's not valid criticism. You need to look at what the actual
Similar-
general audience is saying.
A similar thing is when you have people that just don't know how to read statistics properly, and then just, oh, this faction is not doing well, because most people don't know how to properly play it and just not doing well. But everyone that even how I know what they're doing just dominates everything. But nope, gets above, gets above, gets above, gets above. Until even a brain dead fucking chipmunk can play and win with them, and people that are actually good just dominate, and then nobody can do anything. Hello, World of Tanks.
Is someone
Hello,
getting a
rogues from World of
diplomacy
Warcraft.
thing?
Yeah, I just got a thing.
You click through it.
Okay.
I try to click through things as quickly as possible, but
Mistress of
Yeah, but you're a slave to everyone else's desires, a tiny piece of
born to rule.
garbage floating down the river.
They are one.
I'm being mean to Kyle because I'm lashing out in anger and pain. The game is hurting me.
He just admits it. It's like, yeah, I'm not actually angry at him. It's the game.
Like, the game is causing me pain. And I'll take it
there's another double stack coming.
What's Smucky doing? Smucky! He's like, oh, stop calling me Smucky.
I do enjoy that stone horn.
Oh, that was a really costly victory, but fuck it. I'm not going to be wading through that.
Smucky. What kind of panties are you
Okay.
wearing? See, there is actually a brand in the United States called Smuckers. And every time I think Smash, I think Smuckers. They're like, raspberry jam.
The strawberry one is delicious.
Put it on pancakes.
Did that actually eat up some of my movement?
Let me know when you guys are done with your turns, because I'm much like Arch. I'm gonna do the battle at the end.
I cannot set this target. Okay, fuck you, game.
Fuck do you mean I can't do diplomacy?
Well, can't do diplomacy.
You mean you
Bitch.
can't do fucking diplomacy?
What are
What's
you gonna
wrong
do?
with
You
you?
gonna cry about it?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
Are you gonna
I'm
bitch
gonna
about it?
grab one
You
of
gonna
Disco's
whinge?
unit.
Whine?
God damn.
He's just getting made fun of, and he doesn't know it. He's like, stop.
Stop making fun of me. I'm not me.
I am a minority on your channel. You have to treat me with respect.
I'm a diversity hire.
You need to tickle
Listen,
my butt.
Boog, we don't pay you enough to respect. No, I'm kidding.
Pay me anything.
I do believe that was the point, yes. At least in part.
He's just sad. Oh my god. Lord of Opossums has gifted 5 subs. Very generous to all those fine lads.
Wait, what the hell did I... Fuck. Stupid game. Just stop.
Isn't this overlay cozy, everybody that's here? Isn't it cozy? Aren't you happy?
I would be happy if we could play Mortal Empires.
Well,
know what?
guess what you're not
Guess
going to be able to do?
Here's
Just
some
that.
credit. Hey, chat, remember to like and subscribe and smash
No,
that...
my fucking god. Shut your
Okay,
face.
good.
Kill
You're
yourself.
Okay,
gonna
you know
lose
what?
me subscribers. No.
Where's Boy?
Listen, this is my shit. No, don't abuse your powers, Varman. I swear to God.
No, let me just let.
All right.
Okay, I think I'm gonna rename it. He's now Latingzak.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna call you Latinx now because you said you like that.
Pink.
See, if nothing else, I am
I mean, he
happy about the
demands.
fact that I chose correctly. I knew the ogres would probably be fucking overpowered, and they are. I'm glad about this.
It looks like the ogres are the most fun because I'm gonna be honest. The defense, yeah, it went poorly. You know what? It was kind of fun to watch the ogres just romp through the entire thing.
They look as fun.
Kislevitz are being drunk
Alright,
again.
now
because
it's my
of
turn.
Quicksilver.
Decisive victory. Casualties low. What? Earlier you said I wasn't gonna have a decisive victory.
Apparently,
Yeah, well, then
it's
take it.
lied.
Well, whatever.
Now
See, I was gonna have a fun battle where I was gonna fight you guys for once.
You mean the game lied?
The game did, as per fucking usual.
Guys, log in if you're done. Boag.
They-
They
Lating.
have a mechanic.
Kyle.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'll do
Oh,
that.
oh,
so
I'm
I do it
pretty
later.
sure. Oh no, I think Boag may be a little bit distracted because he's watching Gundam Seed.
Fuck you.
Boog, please don't watch Gundam Seed when we're streaming. At least
Yeah,
have
please
some.
just-
Let's
a
go watch
pink
Iron-Blooded Orphans instead.
Yeah. As a Latinx, he likes Gundam Seed.
Yes,
He does not
Oh,
like.
Latinx
He
is
does
like-
really
He
not
likes.
like.
He likes the representation. Does this show have
He
representation?
hates Dragon Ball though. He really does not like that one.
Fucking Latinxes.
Kibs platformed cringe. Me unsiv. Latwinks.
Well, I got Chaos Warriors now. That's gonna help.
Listen, Boog, we may have invited you on here so that we can throw slurs at you and be safe. He's like, what is that supposed to mean?
Oh hey, my ally spotted my ambush. Guess what? He just sent a letter to everyone. Yeah, he's having an ambush. He just told my enemy that there was an ambush.
Remember when they color coded like red was for army effects, so I could be like, okay, that does the army effects. And it's like, no.
Why can I not order my guy?
Video game?
Ah.
Oh, I think the game is having an aneurysm. There we go.
It's going.
No, I was actually transferring units between armies.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
so
that
when you
does
do
that?
things, it stops everyone else from moving. Brilliant.
Oh my god.
Well, you said it happened to work when I finished, so that's what I assume.
Simultaneous terms, theoretically speaking, I guess.
On paper.
I mean, to be it's still faster than before, but this is still fucking.
It is faster than before, that's true. It just should be a lot faster again.
Yup.
My turn is done.
Well-
Fucking finish already.
Murray.
See, this is the benefit of Dominion 5's turn system, because the turns there take 24 hours anyway, so...
At least then it doesn't lie to you.
Yes.
Why can I? Okay.
Streltsy! I can get Streltsy!
Alright.
Oh, Streltsy.
Potentially,
I'm not-
next turn you guys will get to fight in Altdorf.
Cool. Finally.
Oh, look at that. The,
What?
Here's some good news. Here's some good news.
I don't know if I believe you.
Here's some good news. You know Facebook being like, we're gonna make the internet 2.0?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the
failing?
community manager was caught with pedo stuff.
Oh, we don't want
Who
that.
could have foreseen?
God,
this
Internet 2.0
tragic
is going
turn
to
of
be
events?
very interesting.
The internet 2.0 is gonna be weird, yes.
I didn't expect these things to be on Internet 2.0.
Hey, hold on, Zuckerberg. Why are we all child characters? No reason.
Listen, I just like the look of it.
It's aesthetic choice.
Some dealers had to be honored.
Hold on. Todd donates $5 to say, hey Kibs and Bickering Bunch, more Mon for game. Also, what are the chances of a beach scene in your game? $10,000 billion.
There's not a chance. He
Listen,
does-
one of the
call-
devs on the team said that we should do a lewd calendar, and you know what? Maybe. If people will pre-order that, that might be a brilliant idea. Barbarian or Us donates, be quiet, you. Listen, I'm trying to make money for the rest of us. You can sit there and sigh all you want, you filthy little German.
Kibs, was it the gecko killer?
I don't know. Maybe it was the Gecko Murderer. Barbarian or Us donates $5 say, are the animations fun? Because this game has a lot of problems. Some of them are cool, like the little Nurglings. They're absolutely useless as a big unit.
Be right back.
But I did appreciate a lot of the animations for some of the things, like the ogres and stuff. But, like, animations are icing on the cake. Like, if your cake is a little bit, like, dry and dusty, which is what this cake feels like, it's not moist, you know? It's not a nice moist
Well,
cake.
you don't like dry and
Oh,
dusty.
God damn it!
cakes.
I pressed that button. Video game. Oh, for fuck's sake!
You know what I wish it would do?
I'm just sitting here scrolling through Facebook, being buried with pedos again. And I'm like, oh god, why is nobody fucking finishing their turn? And I look over like,
It turns out you're the one not finishing their turn. Womp womp.
Boog, you're winning. Boog, stop it! Boog! Boog hasn't had to do a single battle, so we can't fuck him over yet. This kind of bothers me.
Miles is an LGBTQ activist. Oh, of course he is. Right, well,
Must not
that's good to
comment.
know. Now
Must
that we've
not
had
comment.
good news, it's time. Wait,
It's
is
good.
that Bug?
Have you
that
bumped into
Boog?
Boog?
Is that you, Bug?
Oh,
Do you have a Tian He caravan, the Western provinces?
take it. Take it from him. Cook the Boog.
Please, I beg you, not my little caravan.
That's
So
kinda-
you're that way. That's very good to know.
Boog is definitely, I think, north of you, if that helps.
Bug, how much money are you gonna pay me?
How much do you want, master?
Jesus Christ,
He
what
knows.
a pushover.
He immediately
I'm
capped up. He's like, "You may vassalize me when you're ready, my lord. We live to serve."
I offer you tidings, my lord.
Oh my God.
Hey, I was kind of going to be busy with the dwarves, but I guess I've got a turn or so to head up there.
You can see how much money you can squeeze out of him, and then eat him anyways.
We made contact.
You've touched each other? Hold on, I gotta see this, because we're allies, I can see. Oh, I don't see him. Oh, it's because your caravan bumped into him. Your
No,
caravan.
I can see him on my map. He's heading towards interfering with my territorial integrity.
I think you'll need to relinquish the... I like how those Chinese territories are interfering.
I promise you first Asian versions every end of the month.
You know, Boog, just
Why you groveling too much? Take it like a man.
if you
Jesus.
listen, like this is funny. I don't care. Boog cucking himself out is hilarious. So Boog, what you can do is you can open up the trade thing with him. I don't think they'll let you vassalize yourself anymore, which is a bit gay. But you can give him like a ton of money for a non-aggression pact, and then watch Arch violate it anyways.
I did.
Oh no, you actually did. You
Accept it.
See, against a player, non-aggression deck doesn't really use that much because player's not gonna look. Oh, I made this digital thing. I don't know what to do with it. You will make that thing workable.
Artemis Fowl
yes,
donates $5. Say, Arch, remember, you can't use closed fist on these weak and pathetic children you are playing against just because you are angry about Kislev's death. Yeah, you can't hurt me because I'm Kislev.
He says while
comment
landing.
sounded incessantly. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
God damn it, Ketchup. Everyone else's turn wasn't finished yet. You fucking stealthy.
Everyone has
Huh?
2 armies. Jesus.
Well,
Maybe
we
I
better
should have
fuck
done
over
that really
Hanse.
well.
The Empire beckons for us, Barch. Everyone clicks support defender.
See, everyone else has the good grace to wait to the end of the turn, but not fucking Ketchup.
Unfortunately, I don't know if this will go very well for us, even with our Imperial homeboys. Does have some serious manpower. See, Altdorf isn't even a unique... Okay, this is something I need to complain about. So they increase the city sizes. Cute. But what we need is custom cities that are lore accurate to each city, like Altdorf and all these others. Because look at this.
I'm just glad I don't have to deal with the...
I mean, it is
Like,
bigger.
what was it? The Wondrous Zoo of Altdorf, or whatever like ridiculous name it was called.
Well, you're already in Altdorf. Jesus.
But Fairman, I told you, I start right next to them.
Yeah, no, he actually has a fairly decent starting point because he's
If
in
I
the
wanted
corner.
to,
He can just
start of the game,
explode
I
out.
could beeline to Altdorf like in 2 or 3 turns.
Also, it kind of looks like they gimped Altdorf's garrison a bit.
We don't see the garrison. Well, the garrison's
Fairman,
435.
it's not that large of a settlement. This is like a
According
tier 3.
to my video game here, it's just that little fucking Ketchup is a little Ketchup, and that's
Funny,
why
you're
he's
telling me
really
that you're the one who's waiting.
disgusting little Ketchup.
Oof. Hey, look, they got a little jousting rink. Do you like that, Arch? You can joust here.
Considering that the Empire doesn't do a whole lot of jousting, that only pisses me off more, actually.
Actually, I don't know. Is it a racing rink or a jousting rink?
I mean, to be fair, this city is larger.
It is
Like,
significantly larger.
something.
It is an improvement, and there is elevation. Like, I will give the developers that. Right, well,
I mean, also, to be fair, they didn't actually make this. This was in Total War Warhammer 1. They just unlocked the rest of it.
now, Fairbear,
I
you're
wanna
here.
do this.
You're gonna be in charge of the ranged. Oh wait, no. How many of us are there? Fuck. Make him count, Fairbear. I'll give you 1 unit.
This
for
guy has butcher knives for hands and is carrying around a big pot of meaty gore.
Actually, you know what? Smashing.
That does not look like
Oh
Scroggs
my god, the
Ultra.
knights are so shiny. Holy fuck.
There.
A holy
Burns
beacon.
my eyes.
Oh my god, they are shiny. What the fuck? There's.
Good God.
Also, this would be the first settlement where the walls will actually have to be bashed down.
Oh, man, they give the soldiers a lot of bling.
Okay, am I
Now
gonna
he can't
wanna be
climb, by the
sad?
way. He can't climb.
I don't need to climb.
He'll bonk his way through.
Everyone have their units where they want them.
Hold on a sec. Thank you for the
Look at
generosity
you
and time, by the way.
smashing, going for the walls.
Well, sit on the
Oh,
walls
no,
to
wait,
have the
these
shooting,
guys-
and then
August
immediately
can-
fall
August
back
can-
to other places for more
August
choke
can-
points.
By the way,
Climb up
when you
the
want
walls.
barricades, Arch, let me know, because I can actually spawn towers and barricades when we generate
What do you
resources.
mean you don't want to put crossbows on the fucking walls?
Yeah, no, August can climb the walls, because normally you don't want to do that, because they just immediately get bound in a melee.
I think I'm good. Is everyone good?
And we just put them there, because I need to make sure to control all... put infantry close to those towers, or we don't have control over them and they're not shooting.
Oh my
Even
god.
if that's temporarily.
They haven't, like, the thing is, they've made, like, an actual, like, we can actually pull back in
wait.
streets. And you know,
Controlled by
how
right.
come we had to wait 2 games for just this?
And then pay $60 on top of the $120
I
that was
know.
already paid.
It's
So
like,
is everyone ready?
it's...
Does
it
anyone have a
leaves-
melee unit to put some guys...
Mark here. Mark
Up.
where? Pens in the
where's
top
the
left.
marker? Oh, there.
Telestration. I
It's
don't know
really
what
dumb.
Yeah,
You think
because
you would
this
be
is
able
not
to put it
under
next to the
control and
map.
look at the map marker, what's coming from there.
Draw a big circle. I can't see it.
Oh, don't
I
worry
think-
about that. You'll sit on the front wall, fire as many tower shots as you can, and then pull back into the city.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is what I mean. One of the melee guys that is not bound to take that one over, because there are reinforcements coming from there.
It's fine. I mean, the
Oh
reinforcements
god, look
coming
where
are
our
going to get
reinforcements
massacred.
coming
Are
in.
we ready?
Oh no, this is retarded, yes.
Squeakers.
Yes, we're ready.
Peepers, touch yourself with a pair of sneakers.
Wait, so you want a melee unit outside the walls? What?
Wait, can you set them to come in from the inside of the city?
I can move them at any point. What the fuck?
Yeah.
At any point?
Yes.
That's kind of horseshit.
I think.
Can you move it inside the city?
Oh my god, can I? No. Sadly, the back isn't a call-in point. Or wait, maybe I can. Nope. Oh, alright. When do you think we should pull back?
Fairly soon.
I mean, it
'cause,
shouldn't be that fast of tearing down that. Never mind, what the fuck?
Alright, back up. I'll erect more towers, so remember, fight and retreat as need be.
They're just bashing the wall. Where's the magic ladders?
Uh-oh, the
Managed to
ogres
get the
don't get
crossbows
them.
right off the wall. That one is
The
about
ogres
to
just
break
bonk wall.
anytime now.
There goes the gate.
No, is the wall already? Oh my god, the gate is already down.
They have a spell for that.
It's not an actual spell the ogres get, it's from an item I have.
Also, that fucking pathfinder.
Watch out down the street. They're coming through the gate. Whoever's got the cav. Fairbear, your cav.
That was the spell.
Can you build a barricade behind the calf?
Yes, I'll start constructing it now.
In that case,
Barricades are under construction, but it's 24 seconds, so it's ready.
To battle! Quickly! Formation, march! Shields up!
Oh hey, the anti-large units do nothing.
No lingering!
They do. But they just get a bonus to anti-large, remember. Pip, pep, and drums. Pip, pep, and drums. Look at that.
oh my god, what the fuck are the crossbow men? Oh my god, the crossbow men are glued to the wall and and refuse to move. Also, those halberdiers should have done a lot better against those ogres, even if there are 2 of them.
Crossbows ready, General!
Alright, the barricades are up. They should be. They've been at 0 for like a good minute now.
Yeah, the ogres seem broken because those are just bulls against halberdiers. Halberdiers are one of the better anti-large units, and they just got completely pasted.
We can upgrade it to explosive towers, by the way. So if we save points, but I don't know if we can hold that long.
You made a barricade, but the enemy are still pushing through the barricade somehow.
What?
The barricade you put up was probably not the one that you think. Oh, no, they did.
It won't finish.
Either that or it's still under
I
construction.
think it's bugged.
Well, either way, the halberds fucking collapsed.
It's fucking ridiculous how badly they did against.
Well, let's hope Wolfgang von Volva can.
All right, fair. Barch and Hanse are getting new
better.
units from the reinforcements. Or not Hanse. Fairman.
Oh no! Ah!
Actually, Barch, you can have this too.
You're losing your left flank.
I made it. I routed one of the ogres.
If they take the supply points, they will destroy the towers and stuff that I built that are networked to that. Now, how does that work? I don't know. That doesn't make any fucking sense. But that's just how it works.
Kibs, you have idle crossbowmen.
I do.
Caves are coming back from the back of the city.
The back of the city. Oh, the behind.
Yeah.
Crossbows, why did you not move? I told you
I
to
just
move away
love how
first.
the walls did almost not even.
I'm
slow
really
them down.
annoyed because I'm trying to double-click units till I can go to them, but it seems to just be sticky for some reason and not wanting to do it.
Yep, I had the same thing with the crossbowmen. The crossbowmen got bounded to melee because no.
Yeah, the crossbows are gonna fucking die here now.
And the crossbowmen are charging into melee because.
I figured the knights would do a little bit better against the gorges, but nope.
They're armor piercing.
Guys, could you just shoot at the fucking guys? Don't just stand there. Shoot.
You mean the AI isn't doing what you want it to do?
See, I pretty much expected this, because the moment I heard the ogres would be all monsters infantry, considering how overpowered in general monsters infantry is in this game, they were
Also,
always going to be pretty broken. And they
Also,
are.
Hans, did you use anything against the mortars, or why is half of the mortar squad already dead?
I've used magic.
Okay.
Fairman, Fairman's on over-zealous mode. Now he's just going over far.
No, I was just confused because I have seen this happen once that what's the word?
It's the AI.
That one of the cavalry hits a nearby object and kills some of the artillery.
Why not?
Look how fat and happy they are.
Remember to spend some of your
Yes, I am.
supplies, I guess.
But thank you for the reminder. I appreciate the sentiment.
Uh,
I was actually looking for a tower place to put him. Oh, 77 seconds? Like, that's gonna be
Kibs,
long.
your crossbow. Oh, shit, never mind.
They're dead.
Guy routed.
The crossbowmen
Gauntlet
aren't
needs to die.
routing. Well, they're not routing yet. I like how the reinforcements are like the only dudes left.
I enjoy the fact that like your units can just move through my line and just go around behind. That's excellent.
Hey, we got caught. I mean, the goal was to just beat up Hanse. And some of his units are really low, though.
I don't know how this halberd unit is still alive, but you know what? You go be heroes.
I did expect more from the halberdiers, yes. Well, granted, those aren't 2 silver gorges, but 3 units of gorges beat a knight, a spearman, a greatsword, and a halberdier.
The gorges are like their top-notch unit, I think. Aren't
Not
they?
really. It's just Scrag gets bonuses to Gorgers.
So they are the top-notch unit then, for your dude. Because it stacks. That's what I mean. Like, They are his super pooper duper unit. So those guys are always gonna be tough. We did bring them low though. Like some of his gorges are down to like a handful.
The problem is, as always with any system like this where they use the hit points instead of actual model damage, is that the unit is down to next to no health, like a sliver of health, but it still has half of its effective fighting units, which benefits monsters' infantry enormously over regular infantry.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Not today, Hanse.
I think it might.
Oh yeah, I forgot the guys can't fire behind them. It was a radius thing.
Yeah, they're on dick all hit points, but they still have 4 models left.
By the way, Bart, your oh fuck, where's the pen? In the back, your horsies are back. Pull them back if you want. I can basically cover you with mine. It'll just lead them into towers. Or ride them forward, I guess.
I might want to ride them forwards.
Oh,
Seems
we're
like
taking-
I like how our
Army last.
units are retreating
damn
outside
it.
the walls.
Well,
Oh,
I
I
mean,
think this is over.
at this point, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, sort of where the enemy came from, though.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah,
not
this is
coming
what I
anymore.
mean too. Like the sudden thing where all of your units go like, okay, we're fighting, and then, nope. Like, I dislike that. It's another one of those very video game mechanics where it's just like, yeah, this is a video game mechanic.
It's been in almost every total. Actually, I think it's been in all total since Rome
No.
won. Army
It's
loss?
only no. It's only come in fairly recently. Like Rome 2 didn't have this. None of the previous.
No,
ones
Rome
had
2
this.
does have army loss. I do know that. I played Rome 2 a lot.
Not to this extent, no.
If you play vanilla, their army loss exists in that one.
Maybe vanilla.
Like, I'm sure maybe mods tweak it. Because army loss penalty is a slow amount of morale tick. It's generally passive, and it's been passive in all the Total Wars since, well, I don't even know when they
I'm
implemented it.
surprised that those mortars did as good as they did. 17 ogre kills.
Yep. I know how to use mortars.
Valiant defeat.
Tell
Yeah.
Barge, tell Kibs about the weird, what? The weird circles showing up on bridges on that Cathay City map. Circles showing up on bridges. Do I even remember that? Did I just forget? Did that happen last night? Guys, I don't remember. What circles on the Cathay Bridge?
Oh my god, game, could you stop just constantly
Oh, you
turning
mean
my
not
camera
the
after every battle?
So, the firing arcs for your archers, the arcs line, you know how it's not painted on the ground, right? Well, on the Cathay, there's a lot of those verticality bridges. As we found out when we played the Cathay map, is that range line doesn't just follow the ground on if you're below the bridge. It goes straight up on the bridge, straight down, and then back on the ground again.
Of course.
It is very... They still, like, they can shoot under those bridges. They can shoot at targets underneath them. It's just the visual bug. It's just very jarring. Where am
Well,
I?
it's because this game is not made for verticality.
But they're implementing.
Not
Like,
made for anything
verticality
that's made
here
for
is
remotely
it's a
clever.
play of the eye. It's a visual deception. There's no actual verticality. There's no bonus from being higher up.
There is
Like
one
it confers
bonus.
no strategic advantage.
So in older wars, there's the elevation bonus, and there's a bunch of other stuff. In this one, I think it's just a slight buff or debuff to defense. I can't remember. There's one thing that plays into verticality, and that's it. No bonuses to range, no bonuses to pretty much anything. Alright, is that my turn? I think that was my turn. Yeah, because that was Hanse.
How do I declare war on someone without them being mad at me for it? Suffering
What?
too much of a penalty.
Oh, okay. If
with
you
other
like being
factions.
surprised. So plus diplomacy and then declare war on them that way. Because if you do it that way, it's considered less treacherous. The more you do it the other way, you get a treacherous negative penalty thingy. The treacherous thing means that people won't trust you or something. I know that was in like Rome
The thing is,
2. I don't know if
ultimately, it
that's here,
doesn't
though.
matter because the AI is just going to want to attack you the bigger you get anyway.
I don't know how it works here because I haven't been paying attention. I've just been trading with the Empire. Like that's all I've been doing. Trading with the Empire and trading with you.
Trading with the Empire. Soon.
I cannot negotiate with this faction, which means I can't declare war.
So, waiting for players.
I'm almost done.
Boag, Smashin, and Arch.
Almost done.
Wait, Barch means waiting for players, as in.
There's no way to declare war on these idiots.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the battle end screen waiting for players.
So. You had to check my button?
I'm already back at the campaign map then.
Yeah, I'm
No,
done.
there's no interface for me to click on.
We'll hit done and see what happens.
You got the thing that I got earlier then.
Oh, so it'll
If
load
that's the
eventually?
case, then it should clear up after like a few
Minutes.
minutes.
It didn't
Which is
take a
dumb.
few minutes. It took like what? Like
It
8
took
minutes?
like a couple, like 2 to 5 minutes, somewhere in
Did
that
it take
ballpark.
5? I feel like we're exaggerating.
It took a while.
I know it took long because
It
we
took
were
a non-zero amount of time.
we
dude.
reached to the point where we're concerned, like, uh-oh, I think it bugged. And it was at that point then it just like worked. Have we reached that point now? Have we reached that point?
Oh my
God, I don't
goodness. So I took over Altdorf. For me, it's just a little tower now.
Nope.
The city's just gone. I mean, I guess the dwarves are.
No, but the thing is, if you like look at the other settlements, like there's still like a gigantic like encampment that the dwarves, or not the dwarves, that the ogres like put there. Like there's none of that there. You can look at the screen cap.
Oh, you posted it? Slut.
I can't create an outpost in Boog's territory.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
that's
that's
sad.
so pathetic.
What?
I can't create outposts in Boog's territory, apparently.
You should be able to.
Altdorf, the old village.
It's not giving me any prompts for it.
That's weird.
Maybe you're too far away.
No, it's like I built an outpost on Kibs territory.
Is it like the only outpost you've built, though?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's one outpost per faction, then?
This faction
Hold
has
on,
no
chat,
settled.
I'll show you.
Outposts can only be constructed in province capitals where other factions have not constructed outposts. I have no
Uh-huh.
idea what any of that means.
So someone clearly constructed an outpost in your territory, then?
Might have been
Probably.
me. I don't remember doing
Probably
it though.
was.
Oh, speaking of, let me see, because I just found someone.
I'm still kind of freaked out that Arch is gonna come and bang me.
Yeah, I can do diplomacy with hand.
Look, chat. That's Altdorf right there. See that, chat? Look
Hands, I want to test
Yeah.
something. I need you to take it.
That's kind of dumb. It's literally just a tower.
I'm sure it's just a visual bug.
They turned it off.
It's just a bug in a 5-6.
Bearman
euro
wants a
game.
military.
Yeah, I want to see if I can
With
build
260
if I can
deluxe
build
expansions.
an outpost in your place.
Did it? I don't think it ever cleared up, did it,
We
Brian?
Also-
need 4 players.
Funny. Strength rating wise, I'm ranked the
Hands
strongest
ready up,
faction in the game.
hands. Baron, ready up. See what happens.
Right.
Baron,
Oh
now.
wow! If I build an wait, If I build an outpost in your place, I can recruit nobblers.
Just do it.
You can't
Hand-
even get ogres. You just
Hands,
get
can you
nobles.
see what you can get if you build an outpost in
Baron,
my
be
place?
quiet and just do what I tell you.
I'm doing stuff, kid.
Do enter button. Need to see if it's
Chaos
bugged
you know
Warriors,
what?
or
Chaos
it
Hounds
doesn't
initiative.
matter.
Ah.
It doesn't matter for
No, that's what I.
It does matter, kid. Shut the fuck up.
All right, nothing's happened, has it, Arch?
Nope.
Still stuck?
That's okay. Kibs can save.
How does one? Do I have to do it through? Can I click this?
Do
button?
the diplomacy and then dual access and
None
then
of that matters. None of it matters.
Kib's just getting a fucking heart attack here.
because like if Arch is bugged, I just saved. Anything you do now doesn't matter. Because we're gonna have to reload. And I assume Barch is
don't
gonna.
know.
It says there's
I
no
smell.
settlement I can do, Fairman.
Because Barch
Ah.
can't do anything.
All right, well, I know a solution to this. Alt F4 and go get a fucking snack.
That's what I thought.
I was about to say, I smell a pastry.
There you go. That's a $60 game. The third $60 game in the series. And it
What's the
still
first one?
does
Was
not
50?
work.
Not in multiplayer.
Oh my god.
I remember people saying that multiplayer was stable. They lied.
I assume Smucky wants to go.
But did you see
I
that shit?
want to go.
I can still stick around.
Reconnect for those that want to.
I clapped.
Alright, so what was the gimmick you wanted to do?
Chaos. Pure chaos.
Oh my god, Nurgle's awful.
Yeah, give me the horse.
Ah, he wants to be Slanesh, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, you're not gonna do well with Slanesh. I saw you play.
Right?
Beep boop in chat! Beep boop in chat! Reap!
Let me open it on the phone.
How's the Worm expansion? Overpriced. Overpriced and buggy and crashy.
And dumb.
Like, have we had fun with this? Yes. Have I had $60 worth of fun? Probably not.
No.
How much longer will it take me to make my $60 worth of fun? A lot longer. And it'll also need to patch it in. Will we stream this more? Yes, we will. Because why? Because look at that fucking turnout rate, chat. I knew it. I knew it, chat.
You still need to make it up to Arch.
This is what you guys wanted. I actually just recorded the audio files and they're sent, actually.
That's not enough, I believe. He needs
No.
more.
I sent him the audio files, Boog. You don't even know what the deal was, Boog.
I know he's not happy.
I'll send you one off stream. Kylie's dead.
Do I need to play these guys again? Okay.
What do you say, mean come here?
I mean, Fairman, there's a chance to basically change what you did.
We're still streaming, Barch.
Also, the bigger
But if you
thing is
need,
I can basically
if you need,
do
I can actually
all of
deafen and
you.
mute myself, and then deafen the stream. Is it something urgent, George? Oh, he died.
Gone.
Oh, maybe I misheard him. I was like, what did he say?
He's gonna clap your cheeks.
What did that little blonde bimbo say? It was blonde. It was weak. He needed to be beaten. Fucking goddamn Jake's like, I'll challenge you to an epic battle with Total Warhammer. It's like, bitch, get out of here. You can't even compete with me. I'm above you. My god. Besides,
I will say, for
I
that
don't do
battle of
1v1s 'cause
Altdorf,
it's lame. See,
Oh my god, there's another bot?
the Barch has died.
did
Yeah,
you
the
click
bee
it already?
boops.
Yeah.
Bee boops. Oh my god, we've
It's so
gone pure
annoying.
chaos, guys.
It takes like 2 or 3 seconds to actually register you did
Are
something.
you ready for the evilest campaign that's ever been
I
streamed?
mean, if you look, we
But
all
watch it now with what's it? Art is gone. All of a sudden, the bloop. And again, this is not a dig on Art.
I'm honestly wouldn't be
he has
surprised.
good
This
internet.
Fairman, he is the farthest away.
Yeah, no, he's not the farthest away.
He's not the farthest away. He just lives out in the mountains.
Yep. I think no. I'm the farthest away right now, and then Art and me are.
So we have issues, we can blame
There's-
you.
There isn't really that much difference.
Listen, I saw the Nurglings, guys, and I want to mess around with them. They look so useless.
The thing with the Nurglings is you want to use them to bind someone, and then because of poison, then you want to combine that with
Yeah,
something.
the thing is, you want to basically out attrition your enemy. They're not going to be good in a fight, but they're tougher than you would expect.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a leak, and I'm gonna mix myself a little.
I'm gonna go
flavored
grab
water.
some food.
We're back. Everybody grab.
think at this-
things.
I think this
I'm
time I'm
grabbing
gonna
food.
commit to corn from the beginning.
It's gonna be a
right at the
very
beginning.
long turn for Kibs.
Waiting for Zombie Ninja. Hey, how do you play this?
Not at all, because Slanesh is shit.
Income. Proliferate cults. Growth. Income. Demonates. Okay, keeping this one. The fuck is this? Wait, I got a bunch of... Yeah. So I gotta clear out all the other demons from here.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go to Corn. At least on there I've got blood letters.
Over a stream it. Okay, where's the other places? Palace of Princess, okay, over here.
Alright, I totally forgot I had this. Hey boy, I want me to ruin your day?
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Send you a picture.
Oh god. What are you doing?
I just found that old ass folder. You know how Skype had that one folder where it saved all the files you got sent by people? I just found that old ass folder.
And what?
Huh?
Stream is lagging badly. The stream is dying. Oh.
Hmm.
I heard what you said. Hold on.
Stream is struggling. What did you do, Kibs?
Yeah, you're welcome. Can't be worse than your fucking brony shit.
Oh. Thanks, Fairman.
I didn't
Yeah.
do nothing.
You're welcome.
I didn't do nothing. I literally walked away. And turned on the water.
Yep. Oh, chat, you see, he turned on the water, and he fucked it up.
No, my ISP is fucking me. Ah! Christ. I can't have anything in life. Fuck. Well, there is very little we can do about that. I can try, like, two things. Number one, well, I mean, if it's my ISP, there's nothing I can do. Is there any unnecessary things I can close?
Really? Oh, I should have gone with Siege for this cap. Fuck me.
Nothing is downloading. Unnecessary applications. Oh my god, what the fuck? Resolution for my applications is all fucked up. Kind of funny.
Oh, they're saying that the beep boops are fucking your stream.
How do the beep boops fuck the stream? They can't. What's happening is my ISP is having hiccups. It's struggling, and there's not much I can do about it.
Are you sure you didn't click on any of the hot boys links?
No, I never click on that shit. You think I click on fucking porn links, you muppet?
Maybe.
Porn falls into my lap. I don't need to go and get it.
Oh my.
Indeed. How do we fix it, chat? How do we fix it? I'm doing everything I can, chat. Any unnecessary applications that possibly could be messing with things? I really don't want to power down my work PC, but I will disconnect most of the
Well, it's streaming stuff. It's just that the overlays aren't moving. I
The
think.
overlays. No, the overlays are working.
Really? Okay. That was a long time of silence.
I mean, is it still working or is it not?
Oh, it seems like it's working now. I'm watching it on the phone.
I mean, the problem is like, it's just the ISP hiccuping. Like, I can't do anything about it. Like, I can call them, and I'm sure other people
And what
are.
they're gonna say, we'll get right on it, and that's it.
Yep.
Have you
That's
tried
not
turning on and off your router?
basically.
Oh God, it's like my landlord. Oh yeah, please, can you help us? That yeah, we need you to send this in. I sent this in at this point 5 times, and every time you send, you need to send this in again. Yeah, we need you to send it in again.
No. Look, we just need a bit of your time.
All right.
We're gonna
So-
send someone between Monday and Friday, between the hours of 9 a.m., and 9 p.m.
I'm
Just-
Over
powered
here, that's
off.
not that bad.
I'm powered off pretty much anything that's not necessary. I don't need Discord because I'm not talking to you guys with this PC.
Yeah, it's saying it's stabilized.
I know. I'm continuing to turn off unnecessary programs regardless. Not turn that off. That'd be bad.
He's turning off his torrents. No more porn.
I don't. I think I uninstalled eTorrents. I needed it to get that mod, but after that, I don't really need it.
Which mod? The one for
I don't remember what it was for.
You got lonely because you left it alone.
Oh, Aslanes. It was the World of Warships thing.
Yeah, there was the one about. I forgot the name.
I was like, what the hell did I
but-
get it for? I don't even remember. Alright, chat.
Computer,
Hopefully it
could you
stays
stop dying?
stabilized. Alright, let's go through supers because we've been so busy with shady chats. Arch, remember you can't close fist on those. Okay, we read that. Thank good. Because Barch is dead. Per Planetary Missionary says, well, Boog, time give us elotes.
You want elotes? You want some elotes?
Oh no.
You want me to say elotes in Spanish?
Stop it,
I
Boog.
want you to ready up and then your turn.
You know what you need to do to chat? You need to do the C. Senior. Do it. Make them sad.
Sí, señor. Chat.
It's authentic.
For the rest of the stream, I'm going to speak like the average Californian. Yes,
Going to fucking end you.
Mexican accent.
The Americans that claim they're not Americans until they go abroad, then they say they're American.
And they talk broken Spanish and broken English. That's how they.
It's my favorite stereotype of Spanish people in media.
Yeah, they talk very good.
Is Smashing back yet?
You want to get food? They say.
I don't know why he did that.
What do you mean? Just warm up something in the mic or something?
Probably because he was hungry.
No, I get that. But you know, it's like, grab like a box of cereal or something, just like nom it when you're muted.
You know, I just went and mixed up a bottle of. I grabbed an empty Powerade bottle that I had finished today or yesterday, and then I rinsed it out, and then I put little powdered mix in it, and shook it up, and then now
Well,
it tastes like red melon.
I was eating a bunch of tacos that my abuelita made for me.
Okay.
Are you annoyed yet? Because it annoys the hell out of me.
If you let things quiet by now, then I kind of mute him.
Oh my God, Fairman! No muting the Latinx. It's racist.
Listen, I don't want to be mean to him, but he just really does not make it easy. What's my little pony now?
Ja, das Kommandant. Das ist very Rassismus.
Fucking Smashing!
Oh my God, Smash!
Yeah, we really shouldn't play with Smashing because Smashing just completely zoned out. It's just nope.
I mean, if
He's
he
just here to make us miserable.
if he actually disappears, I'll break his fucking neck.
He's pulling a trader doge.
Oh my God, I'll be right back, guys. And then like a fucking next day he shows up.
Also,
in
guys,
the
if
middle
If
of
that
an
was the case,
RP.
it better be one of those things like, okay, guys, so you won't believe what happened, and it's actually an unbelievable story.
It better be a good story to offset the amount of murder I want to do to you.
oh, you wouldn't believe what happened, bro. Yeah, I wanted to get some food, then I sat down, and then I fallen asleep. I just, wow, you have the boring life ever. That's an unbelievable.
It's the
question for you.
cycle of life.
It's the cycle of and turn and waiting and wanting to fucking stab
Listen, Chad, I'm
someone.
trying to solve for the boredom that will come, Chad. You will be combed
You
inside
know what?
of...
I'm gonna keep going through that Skype folder. I'm gonna see if I can find some weird stuff. I'm gonna send to Boeg.
Don't complain when I start streaming My Little Pony again later tonight.
Bitch, this is shit you sent to me. This is just nothing.
You want to play that game? You want to play the cringe game?
Oh, see, I'm not sending. I'm not sending you cringe. I want to send you. Do I even have cringe
Sending me,
on
you're sending me fucking X bullshit.
this? No. Yeah, that's not cringe. That's just what the fuck is wrong with you? Cringe is more something like what's this thing
Still
called?
cringe.
Most of this. No, I can't say that. That's just gonna get me into trouble with Kibs.
Yeah, at
Not
least.
allowed to be. I'm not allowed to be mean to people on stream.
Look, here, have a Ranma. Big titty Ranma.
Better be good.
I have made a disease, I think. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah,
I
it's
did
okay,
that
it's a
to the
little
CD, or I did that to my army?
A
Here,
little bit too big.
Gyaru Ranma.
I'm not sure what's
Oh,
happening.
that artist I kind of like.
Oh, we're
I-
trading porn.
Not
your-
really. That first one is not porn. Yeah, it's a little bit big, but
The ultimate experiment.
The little peach hand tattoo on her ass is
also you didn't notice the thing I said has a little Hitler stash, right?
the what?
Did you not see that this thing I said you has a little Hitler stash, right?
The fuck are you... Both of you shut up. You're confusing and probably scaring Chad, if I had to guess.
Yeah, that's the point.
Like,
Yeah,
Chicken Tea
look,
Highland,
I'm RPing as Lanesh. I'm gonna go the whole way.
No,
Actually,
I go.
I can go either way because I'm undivided.
Oh my god, when I
Yeah.
saw Nurgle, I immediately thought Pickle Father instead of Leg Father. Because in our Discord
Still
server...
waiting.
Fucking be quiet. Because in our Discord server, Pickle Father... His name's a Pickle Father Nurgling or something. It's just like... Every time I see Pickle Father, I just think fucking the guy from Discord. It's Pickle Father. Oh my god.
Wait, I got like a full minute delay with chat. What are they talking about now?
Don't worry about it. That's because the stream fell behind when that leg thing happened.
Alright.
That's just something you gotta roll with.
Actually, pre-planet missionary, it's called maize, not a lotus.
You know what? I'm just gonna do a smash now.
Oh my god, Smashin. You know what? I'm gonna start charging him how much he owes me. For sitting around. Ugh.
Yes, chat. Arch left to get his pastries.
Yes, he did.
Smash did what he said. He said he's gonna delay this. thing
Oh,
we're
okay.
playing
So
here.
if you're new to the streams with Barch normally clocks out around that time, whatever that time was that he is. Normally 3 hours in, 3 hours 30 minutes. That's longer than normal. Normally it's like three hours or 2 hours and 40 minutes. Normally that's when he clocks out, and that's when
March has no stamina.
like he will maybe come back. He might not. Just depends. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he just doesn't want to participate in like the game we're playing. That's fine. Just passes out. Sometimes he waits for the stream to end, then he joins. Stuff like that. The Twitch stream is smooth as first time stream. Oh well, I assume you're from the YouTube channel, but yes. Don't forget little chat. See, I had a suspicion that this game as an investment for YouTube would have been a good investment, and I think I was right. We got lots of people showed up, lots of interactions, lots of moo-moos, which I can dump into my game that I'm developing. And we also have lots of new subsqueakers, which means that we've grown bigger and fatter.
Did you at least buy a cheap copy of the game?
Yeah.
Good.
Did you pay? So you paid not $60 for this.
Well, it's still a lot. I don't remember what it was.
I paid 47? I think 47.
Damn.
I paid $20.
Based.
I wish I could.
Well, if I could gift you the game, I would, but I can't gift games
Yeah.
anymore.
Because Steam is like, no, regional pricing, you can't pay for it, even if we auto-convert it into that currency.
That's what I used to do.
Yeah,
It's
that was
so
the
cold.
pioneer days.
So cold in the water lines because I got this water from the sink with a string that it fucking feels like it's out of the fucking freezer. Oh my god.
I just hope that the water lines don't explode.
I mean, freeze.
Yeah,
That sucks.
freezing usually means they're gonna explode.
They probably won't.
Why don't you put a little water on the kettle and warm it up? Have some tea with it. Tea and crumpets.
You can't. Don't ever do the accent again because you can't do it. Like you're very bad at it, and like if sometimes in Minecraft there's things called suicide, which is a gameplay mechanic. YouTube. Okay. Sometimes Boog should consider that gameplay mechanic.
Sorry,
Obviously
I'll
in Minecraft.
I will do Roblox before that.
He said, "I will commit suicide,
course
but
you would do
only in
Roblox."
Roblox." Because it's a mechanic that you should consider to play with a lot more. I'm just saying because it brings a lot of variety to the gameplay. The variety to your life, variety to my life. Boog's dead. We're gonna wrap him up and roll him up into a teku.
Can we just rather kill Smash-Chan?
Oh my god, okay. If it actually gets to like another 4 minutes, I'm gonna actually be mad at Smashing. Can't
Just kick him
walk
at this
away on a stream because here's the problem with that, okay? You can't do that to your audience. I don't know if that's what he does to his audience, and I need to yell at him about that because that's retarded.
Have you seen the shit he streams?
Like, no wonder why your channel's tiny, dude. Because you gotta actually do stuff with your audience. You can't just walk away. You can't just...
Speaking of doing stuff with your audience.
I don't know. There's that one really, really big guy that just literally puts on a video and leaves. That's the whole stick. You're gonna react to this video and then just leaves.
Dude, there's that girl that just goes to sleep on stream. That the Sims just keep giving her money.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. When she's a girl, she's an advantage. Speaking of Sims, tell Kibs about the Sim story you told me the other day. About the Russian streamer, VTuber thing.
What? The
What
fat
told
guy?
me
I
what
thought he
some-
was German.
What?
That fat guy you sent me.
Oh, so no, that's what I was meant. Boy, I don't know how we came up with it, but that one VTuber that had a boyfriend, and after it came out he had a boyfriend, people just running.
You're talking about Uruharusha.
I have no idea what happened.
I
all
have no
know is
idea
the
what you're
fucking-
talking about.
I
I'm
all
more
the thing
confused.
is, it's not even about the VTuber. It's just Sims on the internet being pathetic.
Do you want me to tell you why they are pathetic then?
Yes, tell them why they are pathetic.
She was having a stream with a friend, and she forgot to put Discord on streamer mode, and she got a message from a dude named Mafu, who is a YouTuber and a singer.
It is not important from who to the important details.
So, anyways, the entire fan base split into two because the Mafu has a bunch of female super fans who just want to boink the dude, and the VTuber has a bunch of simps, and they're both incels, femcels and incels. And somebody was going around saying, well, if they're both virgins, why don't they meet each other and they'll stop being incels and femcels?
Yeah, but that's what they don't want. They want that one person. They just...
Exactly. And this broke up her fandom into pieces because there's the dudes that are going, oh my god, she's soiled, she's not pure.
Yeah.
And then there's this mega simps that go, she can live her own life. You guys shouldn't judge her. And then there's the fire. The guys that are just there to throw fire who are there. Yeah, just because she's boinking this guy, we should all be happy for her.
Yeah, and now chat could ask, why did you bring this up? This is a lesson for you, chat. Don't be sims, or you are these people.
See, this story
Or
was
you
stupid.
can see it as what it really is. We're trying to delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I wanna hurt Smashing. I think I've decided.
Yeah, vote kick.
Chat, don't listen to Fairman. Be simps. Simp for Kibs.
You can't vote kick, sadly. Alright, now I'm mad. I'm upset. It's official.
Unless someone came,
now.
unless someone almost died at his place.
That's what I'm saying. There better be a good story for this.
Maybe he's making some really good chicken.
This is turning into a trader dodge situation.
This is unacceptable situation. You can't just do that. And if that's going to be the case, I never
Honestly,
want to collaborate
even off stream in a game like this is an asshole move to do.
Yes.
Alright.
I
Well,
said I was
speaking of
going
which,
to mix water and just take a leak real quick. I did that. Mixed water with the fucking flavor packet. Took a leak. Came back. Right away. Didn't dilly-dally at all. Did the things I said I was doing. If
Also,
he's-
he didn't say anything before he left, did he?
Yeah, he said he was gonna go get food.
Yeah, but like, I was like,
Yeah,
oh, okay, I'll just go get
he's
food from the
supposed to put it
fridge.
in the kitchen, not just go to the McDonald's on foot. That is the next city over.
He went to McDonald's.
Oh my fucking god. Like, I'm actually just gonna eject him from the server if he did that. Goodbye, Smashing.
But maybe he went and got a McRib.
That's disgusting.
Never had that thing. I'm not interested in getting
You
this
can't
thing.
just
either.
waddle away. Remember this, by the way, if you ever get into content creation. If you walk away like that, that's terrible. Why? Because it hurts the quality of the stream. Because then we're sitting around not doing anything. So we're ejecting him. Because I'm done. I'm done waiting.
That doesn't mean if anything actual important happened, you can't do that.
You know, that's fine. If he has a valid excuse, it's whatever. I'll let it slide.
That's what I'm
Or
saying.
if you
It's like,
just-
But that pisses me off because I hate that
or if
shit.
you just need to get a drink real quick from the kitchen or something like that. Also,
Well, it's like one thing to get a drink, it's another to take like 10, 15 minutes. Like, what are you doing? Like, just throw some in the mic. Like, I could have made ramen in 3 minutes. Or less than. And I would be
Also,
like,
I bet.
it would be quick.
Also, I bet with the moment we're gonna start a new game, he comes back. Oh, why are you playing without me?
That's fine. I won't mind actually backing up and grabbing him then. Because that's whatever. But
you should only grab him if he has a good explanation. If his explanation was, "Oh yeah, my brother came in and
Airman,
wanted
that
to
was
tell me
going to
this,"
happen.
No. Be
Doesn't
mean.
matter. Get
Be
in
mean
here.
to smash him. Hammer him.
Get out of here!
Kibs, they're asking if you're a pure idol.
No.
You ask him out.
I have
what?
been with women before.
A boyfriend right now?
Women's are nice, but sadly they're also
Needy.
needy.
Do you have a boyfriend?
No.
So you are safe.
Nice. I wouldn't say they're nice.
So you are a very say-so idol.
What does that even mean?
It means you're pure.
Don't.
How does it mean I'm pure?
Yeah, you are.
How?
Because you're not in a relationship right now. You dedicate yourself to your chat.
Oh my god.
No,
I've
he's
become
not.
pure.
He's dedicating himself to his work.
Cross his legs. Now get in here, Smash.
Ready up.
What was your fucking
Yeah.
excuse? Better make it good.
Said I was getting food.
What
That
did you
was-
get?
What you get?
Spaghetti.
That's
That's
long.
it?
How long did? What did you do down there? Fuck.
I ate the spaghetti.
Oh my god! Just bring the spaghetti back and eat
Yeah,
it
I'm
here.
getting food. See, you said I'm getting food, not I'm eating.
I'm
I'm
like-
gonna go eat.
So, because everyone's like, "Oh, is he gonna make stuff?" And I'm like, "No, he won't do that. He's gonna like warm something up, and he'll be right back, with in like a couple minutes." And then like 10 minutes passes, and we're all just sort of like looking. Chat's just decaying because like Nurgle. Now get over here. You owe me now.
I don't want to play with
Your
facts
virginity.
anymore.
Smuckers.
What type of spaghetti?
What do you mean you don't want to play this
Just
faction anymore?
Regular spaghetti.
Herman, it's not about you being happy anymore. It's about you being suffering.
Normal spaghetti.
Also, Boag, you do realize you're
Ready
playing
up,
as
Kibs.
No,
Boag,
Boog
you
is
do
the wrong
realize
person.
you're playing as
Oh,
Kibs,
no, I'm the
right?
wrong race. Give me a second.
Now, the ultimate
don't
chaos
care, make it
campaign
fun.
begins now. Fuck's sake. So Smash and Sargon
But Smash
2.0.
and Sabotage.
God damn it! Boomer Smash.
Until Smash and Sabotage it
I also
again.
had to find out what the hell was going on with the job I'm going to do tomorrow.
See, he was doing other things, but that's excusable.
He lied, he betrayed.
Because it was work related. I'll let it slide.
Never trust a hammer.
If he's gonna
Sargon 2.0.
see, if he did something like what Dogerton did to Bubbles, I would have been like, oh my god. Because what Dogerton did one time, Dogerton was like, they're playing RP, and Dogerton's like, I'm gonna get some food, I'll be right back. I'm like, okay, we'll like wait for you. And so they wait an hour, and they're like, okay, well we're gonna keep going, and then he'll just join. And they do the whole session, and he never comes back until like the next week. And then they're like, dude, where were you? And he's like, oh, I went to go watch a movie. It's like, what the fuck? Oh my god!
Didn't he say it's like, oh yeah, I forgot, and then just ended up watching the movie or something
Yeah,
like that?
something like that. It's like, Dogerton! Dogerton, no! Dogerton bad!
What movie did he watch?
Must have been a pretty good damn fucking movie.
Knowing him, he probably watched some kind of furry porn movie.
Listen, as a member of Neugl, I want you to know that
Star Fox
Fairman's
gets bred by Andros in 4D.
What is Andros? I know what a Star Fox is. He just fucking wheezes at me.
Main enemy in Star Fox.
The monkey dude.
The monkey dude?
Yeah.
Monkey!
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 Oh my god.
I like how everyone's just auto-resolving their first fights, because
The first fights are
honestly,
pointless.
that's
3 XP.
literally that.
They're gonna add this to Three Kingdoms 2, aren't they? They're gonna be like, my multiplayer campaigns. I'm like, that's kind of tempting
But
because,
didn't
like,
they say they stopped Three Kingdoms? Ah, no, Three Kingdoms 2. Yeah, never mind.
well, they went to go make a second one, I'm pretty sure. Which is
Totally
strange.
love this multiplayer.
We
Wherever-
we could actually make
I
something
actually
interesting,
really
but
enjoy
no.
the multiplayer in this game, but I really there's certain things that just they really get under my skin. They get under my skin, and you know why? You know why? You all know why, Chad. You know, I know, we know.
I'm about to enter a fight.
Hold on, hold
Ew,
on.
chaos
No!
phase.
I'm done.
Okay, it was just the auto.
Oh, it's gonna be so miserable if Slanesh actually
No,
turns
it
out.
cleared my queue, Chad.
Oh,
Did
I
you
figured
see that?
maybe.
It cleared my fucking queue. This is horseshit.
I didn't even get a full fucking level off of that fight. Ugly. Disgusting. Ew.
You are ugly and
We're demons is now, brother.
I went with Korn because I decided I'm gonna rush to Bloodletters and then just go from there.
I went with Nurgle because I kind of like zombies, and they kind of look like zombies.
Wait, do I want a Dimensional Breach or a Dark Bastion?
Yeah.
You want a Dark Smastion?
Furman,
Mm,
agree to my terms.
Just immediately decline.
Unless you vassalize yourself to me, I say no.
Unless he... So, he's just like, yeah, Mr. prostrates himself for fucking Lord Barge.
He was gonna fuck me over with those big
Oh shit,
ogres.
I misclicked this thing.
You
Alright.
can't.
I wanted to look if I can give you a counter offer.
You can.
Yeah, but then I wanted to go back, but I
There's
would
so
have
few
to send you the
diplomatic
counter offer.
options in this game, something funny. Like, wouldn't military access entitle military alliance? But whatever.
Yes, yes, yes. There we go.
I sent one to you, Smucky Pucky. Or should I say
Okay.
I
Smuckers?
also know military access, literally you can move your troops through my borders, and military alliances, we actually actively work together.
Yeah, except.
You want a military alliance.
Why?
I sent you a military alliance, Boog.
See, I'm thinking of
Wait a
just
second.
dominating you. You're gonna like this.
Yep, yep. God damn it, Furman, just give it to me.
Don't worry, I accepted it. We can all
He
gangbang
wants
Fairman.
those, he wants that outpost.
Do I have to send the same things over to everybody else?
Yeah, because we're chaos undivided.
Chaos and divine. Literally.
Oh yeah, I think you guys are gonna have problems diplomat thing in between. The Zinch and Korn shouldn't really do diplomacy.
Yeah, well, fuck all the other factions of chaos. It's just us versus them.
Yeah, it's us. We're gonna end the world. Fuck it.
Fuck, I think you're gonna find if
World is
corn
cringe.
does get rolling, they are actually very scary.
Yeah, well, we got our corn knight right here, and he's German, so when he gets scary, he gets scary.
I only get scared when I get artillery.
Or a gas chamber.
Boog, you haven't added me. I added you.
I guess on the fucking proposal. Stupid game.
Okay, Hanse, can you even do diplomacy with
Why did you just ask
what's the
me?
word with
Stupid game. Let me-
Kibs and Boyd?
Why am I at war with oh, fuck's sake? Peace treaty.
As a chaos lord or whatever, I think you're all
We're gonna
gay.
construct an outpost in your place.
I need money to do so.
Mashin, you want money? I'll give you money. Just send the peace treaty. Hands.
Where's my Boog?
Again,
Boog!
Clicking and it's not coming
Kibs,
up.
can you see if you can even initiate diplomacy with Smash? Because it could be that
Already did.
because you.
Yeah.
Oh, so you actually can.
We're even alliance.
Yeah.
This-
I thought it might not be
Yeah, the
possible,
rest of the idiots.
due to the fact that
Fairman, don't use your German language on me.
No, that you guys are complete. What's the word?
Just gets mad about.
Why won't the alliances go through? The stupid game takes forever.
Oh yeah, and due to the fact that Nurgle and Zinj are mortal enemies, I would have expected them not being able to do that, but that would have been consequent.
Well, reasons.
Yeah, that would have been consequent, and we can't have that.
Oh, finally.
Like, just yeah.
Okay, I got an alliance with you, an alliance with you, an alliance with you.
See, what we could have done in this situation, we could have just started a team from the beginning.
We could have, but you know what we didn't do? We didn't do that because your fault, Fairman. You were like German, and I'm like no, and you're like Autobahn.
You know what? You know what? Guess who's not gonna get an outpost?
Fairman, I don't really even care. You're not getting.
Just, I don't want unique units I can get other way.
You're not
Also,
getting.
apparently I'm unallied with Smashin now.
Ooh, oh, God, Sebastian. The chat has demoted you to Vosh.
Ooh, yikes.
Now,
Also, who has
that's
ready that?
fighting words.
I
See,
didn't
I
think
am-
that was a button.
I am fine on taking.
Who's
deals with
Boog?
everyone.
Who the fuck is Smashing? These are Smashins on the YouTuber on our channel we've interacted with before, and Boog has been on as a guest a few times before.
Game, I didn't mean to press that. Unpress it.
Konnichiwa, chat. Lupu desu.
I mean, I had.
Boog
I
is
have an
part of.
autograph
Oh,
back
he's a
in the
bit
military,
cringe, but he's a
actually,
part
but
of our community, and he's a good boy most of the time.
Boy, you're too old to be this cringe.
I'm old enough to be even cringier.
Yes, he's
No,
basically the old man of this group now.
Yeah, but he sounds like he's just in his 20s.
I know, it's because he's just so cringe.
I could.
It's a Latin. It's a Latin.
Gibbs, fucking sign the agreement.
There we go. It's because we sent each other agreements at the same time.
Who's missing?
You
You
do
know
realize
what?
he could have.
They should have gone with the Geiger route and like turn everything into giant phallic cocks and vaginas.
Okay.
First,
See, the one thing I do kind of like
a
is
big
that
giant
each,
boob, squirt milk. Oh, that'd be gross.
See, the one thing I kind of like is that each Chaos God now has their own unique.
Okay, is
corruption
that
that
everyone
does
allied
different
with
things.
everyone now?
Yeah,
I think it didn't even need to happen that turn.
There's
not gonna meet each other that
Nurgle,
soon.
There's this. Yeah, I think we've all met each
Now
other.
build outposts, and I'm building an outpost with Kibs.
He's like, I want the Nurgle demons.
Building an outpost with Smashing.
Oh, look at Smash Chen and his guy. He's gonna shit on people in combat.
Is it the
Oh,
next
sorry,
turn
no,
yet?
it's Kibs. Kibs
like,
is now.
Oh, because people
No.
don't end their turns.
Your turn.
Done.
Of course, it's the fucking Eastern European and the Latins.
How the hell do I construct an outpost here?
Don't worry about it.
Just do it next
You do
turn.
it via the diplomacy.
I like
Is
how
that how
Hanse
you
is
have to do it?
bringing.
That's ridiculous.
Also, everyone that builds once you have an outpost at my place, I really want to know what kind of stuff you get to recruit. Because technically, I don't really get to recruit anything I couldn't get on my own.
My age? Chat. That's eat me too.
Holy shit. Shut up.
Boy, I keep
It's
trying
time to force you all
way
to
too
suffer.
hard.
Oh.
Why?
Oh.
Oh, the ogres.
Gonna fight. Okay, so with you or we take control of the AI?
I mean, we'll be co-oping, so I'll be sharing. You guys get my little demons.
Alright, join the team.
Later, if we want, we can do more of those bonky ones. Maybe what could be cool is like a 2v2 or like a 3v3v3, but like that way we can just like take turns. Like that'd be kind of fun.
3v3v3 isn't even possible.
That's not possible, but that's what I mean. I mean, technically we do 2v2v2v2. True. We do a 3v3v2.
I can already see the technical problems here, so...
It's all about just having fun, fair. And you know what? That's not really possible in this game, but we can try. We can try.
I don't know, it is possible to have fun, but not the intended way.
Willy Kitty is revealing my age to the chat.
Doxing? Okay, let me just...
Squealy
Well, it's not
Kitty.
you,
Put him in
not
a timeout.
Squealy's fault. You're 40 years old and you like Gundam Seed.
Still doxing.
Smash
That's not doxing, Fairman.
Fuck you.
Shut up, Hanse.
To
Ooh.
be accurate.
I'm not the one who paid 20 fucking pesos to have Gundam Seed avatars in MechWarrior 5.
No, you just pay money for acid trip games that are absolutely fucking trash.
That's true. He does that.
Honestly, Smashin is one of those people that would support this game unironically because he just, oh, this is trash. Yeah, but I like trash.
I've literally not bought either of the other fucking Total War Warhammers before this one.
Yeah, no, that's why I said would, but this is the one thing you didn't support. But you fucking
All right,
support
Fairman,
acid trip.
as punishment for all your snark that you're throwing at everyone, you get those.
Give me the flyers.
Fairman's face just fucking frowned.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna get them killed.
I actually have scarabs. The fuck are these? Toads
Scarab?
and
Yeah,
beast
toads.
cargo. Oh, fat fucks. Nice.
Okay,
Those
nice thing
toads
about
look-
Nerdlings is they can go in the front. They're also
Yeah, they are
basically
Vanguard.
expendable. They're kind of cute though, like.
I do think it would be more interesting if they would have them. Let's just this is a unit made out of 300 separate entities, but that would break the game for many reasons. Main reason that the combat system probably can handle that.
What is that giant mucus-shaped thing?
When you watch after a while, you do realize that the animation has like weird pauses, and I feel like they were rushed at the same time.
Also, if you look at some of the animations, like in the buildings, you can see like tentacles like moving through like geometry.
Yeah, I just saw that. Like it's like, oh, it's wriggling and writhing, but like they're just sort of like wiggling around, but not really doing anything.
It's like someone did the animation, but they didn't really tailor it to a map.
Although, are we ready or what are we waiting for?
That tongue is clipping to everything.
All right, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Prepare for battle. Oh my God! Why? Why are they all over here?
Nurglings attack!
Nerdlings, yeah.
Nurglings versus Nobblers.
Well, it didn't go very well.
See, apparently that's the thing, if I recall right. Nurgle is the most cheerful faction.
They're the happiest faction. Look at them smile.
I'm sad. These units are running. Their speed is 23.
Well, I'm holding up their little cavalry things, but I don't know for how much longer. My little noiglings are being sad.
God, there's an ogre here, just nobblers.
Night, Sharon. Your treason will be remembered. He's like, okay.
So if I take over the points, the towers explode, right?
Yes. The supply points. This is true.
How long do I have to be there?
It'll
You'll
start ticking
see.
down.
Wait, why are you guys moving into melee?
They're out of ammo. When units are out of ammo, then they'll go into melee.
They don't have a whole lot of ammo.
Oh, you're talking about the mosquitoes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know how good their melee stats are because I haven't checked. But I mean, they seem to be working. The other dude's routing.
Well, there comes
winning.
a damage dealer.
Okay, so the tower's mine right now, right?
Yep, the
So
tower
for-
just exploded. Now, why did it explode? I don't know, but don't worry about it.
Play the game, bruh.
Ew, you just made a vomit pile all over the place.
Yeah.
Nasty.
That's Noigel in a nutshell.
Remember to chase them down. That's actually
I
a
don't
good
think
thing
my
Nurgle
flying
has,
guys
because
are very
Nurgle
good at dealing with monsters
has the
infantry.
slowing poison. You can actually chase down infantry relatively effectively.
I can debuff those guys that you're
You're
fighting now.
smashing. Can you send your furies to the left of where you had them? Oh no, it's never mind. They're completely somewhere else. Damn it, those nobblers have schnozzers. Jesus.
Okay, so we
They
actually
do.
don't have any lagging issues now. Interesting.
Hashtag blame Arch.
Yep.
Vagina. Wow. A vagina. No, I'm kidding. If it looks like that, chat, you should definitely call your
Oh,
doctor.
Kibs smashing,
Holy
getting
shit.
shit killed. Yep.
Like, most of them were up in the fucking air and they all fucking
Yeah,
exploded.
they're
all of a sudden.
disintegrating. A demon that they don't rout, they just disintegrate.
Yep.
But
Deep-
most of them were in the air. What the dick?
The
Doesn't
binding.
matter.
When their morale's low, their binding comes undone. The way to fix that is moving them next to the Lord or moving them away from baddies.
Oh, at least the mosquitoes are still alive.
So this is the famous stun lock.
What's that like?
I'm not gonna lie, Nurgle plague bearers are so fucking slow.
I handed them
Yeah,
hands
but
'cause
they're
I
but
wanted
they're
you to
tough.
say
But they're
that.
tough.
They are tough, but they're fucking slow.
Bearman, look at these units. These
Yeah.
units are running.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty slow. Beep boop in chat. Beep. Just start screaming.
I got it.
Good job, brother. Brother. If Squealy
Welcome
keeps
to
up being a
Frogs,
good boy,
right?
we might have to wrench Squealy for chat. Because he's been around almost every stream.
Sauce. Yeah, Sauce is relatively reliable.
Oof, right in the Squealy.
Right in the sauce.
Oh, so apparently if you capture all the supply points and the final point, the battle just kind of ends.
Guess it did.
Well, no, we beat the army. Close battle, the game.
You may
fucking
call
says.
it a victory, I call it fortunate. Oh, fuck off.
It's Creative Assembly being like, hey, you know, you did all right. Man, you know, you won the war.
Oh my god, did my Nurglings oh god, look at it. I was fighting Nobblers, but I got the most
Nibblers.
killed. Yeah. Damn
Hands,
it,
you didn't kill
3,000.
anything, Hands. What?
Yeah, all the fucking knob boys ran away.
There's only one.
There was
There's
like 2
only
or 3 units on my side, and it's like.
There's only one unit that did more damage, and that's a flying unit than my fucking Nurglings.
That's quite funny.
I got a kill.
Yeah, do
Hey,
not
it's
underestimate Nurglings.
That said 3 Nurglings are
Oh
apparently
wait, did I
dead.
read that? I think I did, but I'll read it again. His name may be Ketchup, but they are about to spread that man like butter. Also, will you do a Total War Warhammer 3 Shrek campaign with ogres? When they add enough ogres, that will make me want to do it again, but...
Wait, who had the 3 Nurglings that are dead? Because those were not mine.
That's what I said. It's
Those
like
are mine.
Sub?
Okay,
Okay, so you intentionally threw those away.
Yeah, they were there to buy time.
See, it would be nice if these kind of expendable units have a way to either reinforce significantly faster, or you can just not get.
Apparently I'm gonna
back
get
easily.
Swinesh units in mine.
Where's my freaking character?
Oh, is it from the outpost?
Yes.
That's good.
Nice.
Breathe.
I'm gonna need help for this one.
Okay.
What could I recruit? I can recruit a whole bunch of dogs from Fairman if I wanted to.
Yeah, but you're pretty sure you can do that on your own as well.
Ooh,
don't think I can recruit the specific
you're
dogs you
facing
have.
off against some pretty beefy corn
Yeah, you probably want to pull back, build a few more units, and then come back.
He already did. He already engaged in the battle.
How do I cancel this?
You don't.
You fucking lose. Good day, sir.
You can actually cancel it still, but in order to cancel it, we have to go into the battle because Creative Assembly didn't design this well. Because you should be able to back out at any point once people see.
Or, just hear me out. You guys take over the AI and send them one by one.
No,
Now we'll join on your side.
I will
That
bear
is
the
just
burden
something
of
I am
playing corn.
That is just something
Alright.
I'm completely against because of
Hans and I will do corn, and we'll piecemeal it as two generals.
I'm not going to just full on charge at you, but
Yeah.
Boag, corn's units are good in melee.
Oh no, I think I'm on Boog's side. No.
Yeah.
Oh good, I'm on your side,
and,
Hans. Hans, give me half.
And the thing with Slana is you play a very micro faction there.
Give me whatever you don't want, Hans. And if it's just one unit, then I'll be happy.
All right. Now,
I want the riders.
Okay, I'll
It's-
give Fairman the riders.
The
So
chariot
that they
and
can get
the
fucking
seekers.
shredded because the.
I do
coding
like
for them
how
doesn't work.
even if you do a co-op campaign, you can still elect to play as the bee-boops.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's almost like they know our AI is bad,
No.
and maybe sometimes it's fun to play against people even if you are doing.
What we
co-op.
should do, Boo or Hans, is we'll act independently, but like one person we'll half the army. One half fights the front, and one half fights the back. But no being easy on it. We're already by dividing the army, we're already making it easier. Also, look at the
I
ground.
mean, if we really wanted to make it super easy, we just stay in the middle.
Okay, which one's the
Oh my
riders?
god, chat! Look at that! Look at the ground! I found a bug. Look at the stream.
Hellstriders and...
What the fuck? Look at that! Look!
Hellfires? No.
And you had various
What the
fiends
fuck?
and the Hellflayers.
What's happened to the ground is morphing, chat. Woo! It's not supposed to do that. Oh my god, look at it.
The big four-legged things as well, unless...
What is that?
No, wait.
Oh my god, look.
Okay.
What is that?
Yeah.
Look at it. Now do it in your game. Do it in your game. Oh god,
What are you
it
doing?
looks it's like
Keep these bitches.
Oh my god. Oh god, it fucking makes my game lag out. Holy shit.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I see what he's
Looking
talking
at
about,
specific
stream.
parts of the terrain, if you're zoomed in, it makes the game lag.
Oh no, did we crash the game by doing that?
I don't think so.
Because with this, I'm pretty close to the terrain.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Still
It's
Kibs.
okay. Okay, don't look at that. That's cursed. It made my game flicker. And it made me lose signal for a second. Alright, so what's the plan, Hans? You want me being the vanguard or the rear guard?
Let's see, who's over here? Smashing's over here. Who's over here? I will take on the commander of Bo, or I will take on Boag.
Why did I put all my units over there?
Is it the left side or right side?
Fucking
It's
Whip
the one with the
infantry.
commander, the enemy commander.
Now, being that we're corn, it makes sense for us to sally forth, right? Canonically.
No.
No?
Damn it.
Okay, I want to test something. Hanse, Kibs, do you see the little bit of forest on our side of the map?
No. Battle has begun, and it's time for you to die.
What? Off.
Someone clicked start,
Yeah,
and
the
they
time
didn't
I
say
just,
that they did.
Yeah, thank you, whoever that did. That was Kibs.
I mean, if it was me, I've completely forgotten. I don't remember ever doing that.
Yeah, I'm not in position at all.
Why?
Yeah, guys, you need to actually
Because
say.
Because you were
Yeah,
fucking
that is-
around.
You need to actually say that you're going to click start.
Yeah, did I
Because
do
my
it, chat?
units
I don't
actually were
remember.
Yeah,
Information.
there goes all my chance of flanking.
Baron, be quiet. Now, hold on. Because you literally have plenty of time and infinite time to reposition.
Yeah, but I was testing
I
something.
don't care. I don't care. You're
Just,
fine.
you're not supposed to understand how a game works.
Fairman, relax.
No.
You are spurging out, and that's what
Yeah, I
makes
don't care.
it so annoying. Exactly. Oh no, Hands, it's not looking good. The demons are more demony than we are. Mega curse.
Come here, you big baby.
Maybe I can fuck with
Fucking
you.
cornate weirdo. Come here and get whipped by my kinky men that aren't wearing anything.
How was it with chariots? Do you want to click on enemies, or do you just want to run through them?
Are the boobs hanging out, Chad, or are the PC of this game?
They did what?
They PC'd the game. They covered the boobs.
Aww,
That is
that's the best part.
that is something that happened. I remember the old Demonette models and then the new ones.
Oh my god, break you fuckers.
Demons is beating me. No.
You son of a bitch, you cut me from behind.
I did. I'm decaying your units. How do you feel?
You bitch.
They're actually they're falling apart really bad.
You fucked my Slaneshi demonette.
Yep,
you
fuck you.
I
Listen,
like getting fucked.
we're
though.
gonna make it a little bit more possible for you, and Boot, because you're new to the game. But we weren't gonna make it a cakewalk.
You bitch, you killed all my demonettes.
They're gone, Boog.
Oh god, game, please don't do this thing again.
Get out of here. Run, 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 motherfucker, run.
Ah, he whipped me. Yay. Uh-oh, one of them is getting through. Disengage, disengage, disengage! Do it now! Weep! Ring. Demons is no!
Oh. That was
Yeah,
fucking
Sebastian, you
evaporation
should
central.
not have abandoned those units by not engaging with the Fiends of Slanesh.
The Fiends of Slanesh are
Never
doing
mind,
fuck
they're
all.
just stuck in the terrain.
Are you actually trying to tell them to attack a unit?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, no, like the settlement battles are a bit borked.
Okay, I thought you were trying to like
The
prance around. with
pathfinding
them.
is actually shit.
Is the game lagging for anybody?
Not me, it's
Yeah, a
like,
little bit.
like the connections of the game session is lagging, but not
Yeah,
me.
boy, you're gonna have fun with Slanesh, because even in a flanking maneuver, my chariots and the Hell Riders got fucking decimated by that, by the Chaos Warhounds, and I had them flanked.
Damn. Are those ours? Yeah, those are ours. Let's go take over.
No, no,
Doesn't
they're
it that
licking your
those
fucking
towers do fucking
coordinate warriors.
ridiculous amount of damage.
Like,
They're licking you to death.
By the way, Hanse, my side has fallen to the enemy.
I saw.
The degenerates have overrun us. We've been... my men's anuses have been violated. A dark day has fallen on our people. Careful about running your units through and away through things.
Oh my god, move, you stupid tentacle fuck.
I mean, you guys do have to come to me.
You got hooves, you should be running like a horse.
That's hilarious. I gave them a fucking attack order, and they're, Oh, that's because the barricade
What?
actually was building on time.
Smash and move those guys out of the tower because they're just gonna get.
I mean, they're gonna
completely
die anyway.
deleted.
Like, most of our army is already deleted.
You should be able to win this, though.
Dude,
Are you kidding? It said fucking...
Top
something
scoreboard.
defeat.
You have 87
Valiant
men,
defeat.
but you should, according to it, our odds are minimal. Or not
It
good.
does have that we have a legendary lord that can should
To be
able
fair, Fairman, his legendary ward is actually one of the squishiest out of all the legendary wards for Chaos.
Yeah,
But
you
with
better use
support, it
spells.
might
He
do it.
wasn't even a commander on the side, and look how much damage he sustained.
Did we take it? Okay, go take the other ones. I'll protect this one.
Wait, don't go forward. What are you doing? Remember, if you go forward, you'll get in range of that tower. The tower can't see you. Make sure that the tower can't see you. I'm giving them tips, Hanse, just so they know what they're doing.
That tower has fucking absurd range.
Yeah, the tower's ranges need to be nerfed. Like, they're way too good. But that's absurd. Look at that shit. That's retarded. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a bit much. Even in Three Kingdoms, the towers like would be here, and you could shoot out to where they're shooting now. That's ridiculous.
I mean, I do like that Slanesh is very speedy. That is something I really do enjoy, but... Oh wow, that was not a lot of damage.
Does it debuff them or something? It does debuff them. Melee defense and speed.
Got him.
Yeah, no, you're using your abilities to the right because that hindered their charge.
They're actually sort of getting minced.
Careful of that tower, though. Hug that wall.
Tower shouldn't be able to touch me now.
I mean,
Yeah, well,
game to...
you'd be surprised.
Oh, kill this lord.
Oh my god, I'm still getting shot at by another tower. Fuck
Yeah,
off.
I built that one just for you.
Oh my god, that's beautiful, Hanse. I love you.
Hey, faggot.
Oh my god. Okay, run, run, run. Run.
Why are you running away?
Alright, I'm just gonna
Oh,
eat
why
your
you-
good units.
You're winning.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the fucking tank thing all over again.
Oh my god, he just runs away, so now he just...
We're in a tank, but this one infantryman just immediately bails out of the tank and runs.
Stop whining.
Boogsy. Boogsky! Boogsky! Oh, your morale, on the other hand, is fucked now.
Oh my god, it's still able to
Oh.
shoot all the way out here.
Oh, no, wait, no.
You
we're
can
winning,
hover
we're winning.
over it to see its range.
Oh my god.
I am hovering over to see its range, and like I can't see its outer fucking circle. Its range is so big it goes off of the fucking screen.
Keep running. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying that too much.
Like I can't even look at its range in tactical.
Look
view.
at
It's
the
fucking
hands.
retarded.
Look at the fucking smucky pucky. Oh, he's just getting fuckied. Look at that. They dodge. Look at your little gay homeboys. You know what I'll do?
Yep. Charge.
Oh my god, my men have come back. You know what? I'm not that cruel, but I am cruel enough to go for that. I think our brethren have this under control. As they get slaughtered. As they get... See, I hate chariots in this game, and I hate cavalry, because all they do is just push shit around. They never kill anything half the time.
Yeah, gonna see how much these guys killed later, because
I can't
don't think
move.
that
They killed
I think the
14.
fiends- yeah. Oh wait, you can see that?
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
Literally, it's on your unit card on the left-hand side of the screen. Bottom left-hand corner, you can enable
The
toggle
Hell
your
Players
details.
killed 14.
Yeah.
The Chariots killed 43.
The fiends did well, I think.
And a lot of Total Wars, you can see
Oh,
what
sorry,
the
no, the
kills
Fiends
are.
did 43.
Yeah, the
And the
fiends.
chariots
I
did
think okay. The
15.
Hellfighters.
Oh, I think Boog won.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yay.
But we made Boog
Yeah, the
fucking
thing, the
bleed
thing you
for
should
it.
be doing with that legendary award is actually hit and run stuff. Because if you get like another legendary, like if Scarbrand goes against your legendary award, you're fucked.
Carbon's gonna kill anything you put in front of him.
I do like how this every time we play this game, for some reason there's a tendency to just fucking Boog. Like I don't know why. Like no matter what, like it just ends up like Boog's getting fucked by one of us at some point.
He didn't get fucked though.
Because they were being
I do agree though, chariots in the Warscape games just seem to be fucking trash.
Mm.
And I don't even necessarily mean like their effectiveness, but like how mechanically they work, I think is trash. Because like
I mean,
Kib
look
said,
what that one did.
they just throw units around.
At
And
least the fiends, you rush them in, they disrupt unit formation, and then just attack the people that are out of position, and then you move on out.
Should you buy
He
this
got
now?
the forbidden rod as a reward.
I would say you're better off waiting. Wait for the price to drop. Also,
Buy
it's got
it
a lot of
never.
bugs.
Perhaps buy it never.
Do you want me to buy this? No. When? Never. See, my roster is mixed. I have Nurglings, I have Slaanesh. I'm gonna go towards those fiends because they look actually like something
I can
could
get
use.
Fleshhounds of Khorne, Chaos Warhounds, and Chaos Furies if I was to build an outpost in.
I can get Chaos Warhound.
Imagine you can break his legs if you want.
I have so many flyers. This is fun.
Now, Boog, you're gonna want to recruit for a while.
yeah, recruiting right now.
Good.
Whatever. We'll construct it over there.
Yay! So what do I get out of that outpost?
Are you ready to
And what did
expand
you
up in
get
the
out of that
corner there?
outpost there?
Hands, or wait, no hands. Smucky Pookie.
Let's see, what do I get when I build an
That must be like
outpost?
effectively like chaos swarms, because that ate most of my movement to just move there.
Oh my god, the negative penalty. Oh my god, fuck.
Who does the Eastern Steppes belong to? Probably Khorne.
North, other horde factions. Is that one directly north of you?
Hey,
Bloodwind
kid.
Keep. What?
We got a simp
Where?
in the chat, simping for the game.
You guys are just V Core? What? What the fuck is V Core? I don't even
He's
know.
talking about the V board from 4chan.
Never heard of it.
They hate all video games. Fully.
I heard of it, and oh wow, that is...
No, the game is not fine. There's actually a significant amount of problems when it comes to balances and other things, not to mention instability and crashes. Now, it looks fine
I'd
on
like-
the stream right now, but a lot of people have a lot of issues with the performance.
We did have a lot of issues with the.
I'd like to declare
Yeah, we
war,
did.
but it's not letting me because I have to wait for everyone to agree.
Wait a minute. I think...
No, keep in mind
Cosmos-
that was also because of Arch's internet connection. Because right now this is running fine. Even in that battle, there wasn't stutter.
And in that
Not much
case,
anyway.
Big Snoot, just buy it. I don't care. Like, do whatever you want with your money. I don't
I
give a
think there
shit.
may be a chance that because I smashed and built an outpost in my place. None of you, I can't get any outposts from you guys. But that is fine. I don't need your outpost. I have all your units anyways.
Can everyone let me declare war on this idiot, please?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot.
He's been complaining about it.
What happens if I say no? Oh no, then I break into alliance. Enter once, I don't ally. Yeah. It's just all of chaos comes down on you. Just,
Yay, war declared. I don't know. People apparently like fighting battles, but it's a decisive victory with low casualties.
Then just
Yeah,
auto.
Auto resolve it.
Mm. When it's an interesting fight, then yeah.
If it's literally just you're just gonna wipe out stragglers, yeah, fun.
Be right back, gonna get some food.
I'm gonna take a leak the next time an opportunity opens itself.
Well, someone's going to do something that's going to reset everyone's readied status.
The bugs will be fixed later, like always. They haven't fixed Total War Warhammer 1 or 2's bugs. Total War Attila is still broken. Empire doesn't have... They'll fix
Wouldn't
it
that be
later.
funny? They, for some reason, go back and fix
Three
that
Kingdoms,
rather than any of these.
Three Kingdoms literally doesn't even have Three Kingdoms in it. That's still broken down. Oh, that's funny.
That little Weasley laugh.
It's just funny.
Ashton, what are you doing?
Oh my god, the books will...
Dumb.
The whole... This whole argument, do you know that fucking meme where people just making the Sims just they will fix it later. This is literally that argument.
It
It'll
is.
be better later. Yeah, so then then buy it later. Then you have all of the advantages. It is a fully fixed game, and you get it cheaper.
That's because he's not having an actual discussion.
Yeah, what the dick?
I mean, to be fair, it
He
is.
literally asked for our opinion. He's like, should I buy this? And then he's like, you guys are just V-Core. Game is fine.
Well, I like games.
So he's not even having a legitimate conversation. He's just being a dick. The Grizzly's been a member for 20 months. Thank you very much. He says for $10, reject Warhammer, embrace Battletech, embrace the stoop. True.
Give me a lance in this universe. Let's see how well that would do. Because of chaos bullshit, not very well. Lance with no chaos, protector, no chaos.
Remember, shut the fuck up. Beep boop in chat. No.
Boop, boop. But there are a lot of them.
There.
Honestly, everyone that would actually click on this is just
Dude,
what?
okay, you want to know what Big Snoo's response is? Okay, I'm gonna buy this 100% after this. All right, do it. I really don't care.
Waste your money.
And if he does and he likes it, I still don't care. Because it's not about when we're complaining about the bugs, we're complaining about the fact that the game doesn't work, that's missing features, and that's all these problems. These are legitimate grievances. Some people don't care. And you know what? If those people don't care, I don't care about them either. It's weird because they're so demanding. They want you to care about them, but at the same time, they don't give a shit about you. So it's like, I'm not gonna care. Like, if that's how you're gonna treat me, if that's how you're gonna treat everyone else that disagrees with you, you ask for an opinion. No. Too bad.
Is it a green groove? What?
Listen, pink fuck. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
We're gonna do a book now.
What?
Oh, wait, why is that?
Oh, he's back.
Why is that not going away? What the fuck? Shit. Oh, it automatically comes up each time I do that? Oh, that's retarded. Why does it do that? Guys, check this out. I found a weird design. Scroll out, and you'll notice on the right-hand side, the overlay comes on. But when you scroll in, it disappears. Now, you press spacebar, and that always triggers that overlay, so you can toggle different things. So it's like, okay, I want to toggle the ownership, I want to toggle suitability or whatever. That's whatever. It's just weird that it auto-toggles, because now it covers the provincial system UI element, and it doesn't move it over. Like that is it's not a huge oversight, but it's just one of those things where it's like, how did you manage? You're popular today.
You want to know one of the funniest things about Scarbrand's
I'll open up the chat so I can
personal,
deal with the bots.
like, ability, or not ability, but, crap, like talent line? It's like brutal charge. After that, maim, kill, destroy, slaughter, and they all basically do similar things.
Oh good, you got the boot. The beat
Jesus,
boop
there's
is dead.
Like you're being targeted.
Zigzag says, just buy the game now and it'll be fixed later, he says in quotations. Why are gamers so pathetic as to accept this? No other industry gets to put out broken products. Well, that's true to a degree. Like some industries try to do that, and some industries get away with it for a little bit, but generally, normally there's a crackdown. You can't really put out bad food, because if you do, you get hit with massive ass fines. I used to work in the food industry, and like food inspectors, if they find something they don't like, they can shut the place down.
Mm-hmm.
And they have the right to.
Yeah.
You're selling a lie. Hold on. Go through
Hurry
time.
up.
That one. This music sucks. I'm so sick of listening to it. Like, it's just been doing this.
I don't even hear music.
It's just corporate soulless crap. Like, it doesn't even matter.
I brought this thing down.
Mandalore said the
Kibs,
music
could
was
you
great.
corporately and soullessly please click that fucking button?
My corporate soullessness is not. I can't. It's too hard. Alright, hold on.
It's a very
I
good.
know. Oh yeah,
Triple-
right. You guys can do research. I can't. I don't have research.
Snoosu bots are crazy today. Yes, it also is because we're streaming a popular game. So Snoosu bots are going to increase. Now, I can deal with the bots chat, but here's the problem. To permanently solve the bot problem would force me to enable subscriber chat only. And the problem with doing that is it means that anybody who isn't subscribed can't chat, or they can't interact. And some people have their own reasons for not subscribing, and I'm not going to make people subscribe. But it's one of those things, I swear to God, it's so annoying, like, sometimes I just want to do it just to get rid of the bots.
You can only do whatchamacallit, rituals, right? After getting enough devotion.
No, this isn't throat singing. I mean, they're using their throats, but it's not throat singing. They're just going. No, Fairman. Listen. I turn it up somehow so you can check in here, Bar.
I don't need to listen. It was just never mind, Kibs.
Like, it just loops, and it's not very good music. I'm
good, it's
so
next turn.
sick of it. Oh my god. Like, not every faction has terrible, like,
Is
campaign
it the
music.
next turn?
But fuck. Click on your army and tell.
It's
Yeah,
not
it
letting
is.
me do anything.
I can't do anything either. Oh, no, I can.
Oh.
I lied.
Oh, now it let me.
Was building
Well.
too expansive.
What?
Okay, I'm done with my turn.
Oh, right, I'm still recruiting. Do I need to be, though? Well,
Is my music stuck in the battle phase? Is that what that is? Is that another bug? Fuck's sake.
Is that another bug? Wow.
We've had so many. Like, I stopped commenting on the other ones because it's just kind of pointless. Yeah, I wish you could give... Like, you can rename units, and that's cool, but you can't get the names to pop over the units, which is lame. In fact, it's not just lame, it's mega cringe.
Kibs, in your turn.
Hold on, I'm moving my army.
Turn as well.
I'm thinking actually a little bit about what I was doing, just a little pinchels. Like, don't think a little pinch. A little pinch. A little pinch. Not entirely sure how the plague mechanic works, so I might as well press buttons.
You, on the left side of your army thing should be the plague. Selector.
Oh my god, make the music stop. It's like, it's a 20-second or maybe 10-second loop of the same fucking track. It reminds me of fucking goddamn King Under Fire.
And
then it just did that for fucking ever. It's like just over and over and over again.
And it has so many battles.
Yes,
Oh.
because I can spawn free spawn armies.
Hands cringe, hands cringe. Hands of kings. Are you just raising the settlements over there?
Yeah. I have a chance to automatically, if I own the provincial capital, I have a chance every turn to automatically colonize ruins in that province.
Oh, that's okay.
It's
So
only
you want to
call?
raise, yeah, you want to
Yes.
raise everything but the province. Got it. That makes sense. Maybe we will do subscribers only at some point.
You know what? I want to have fun.
That doesn't look like
No,
fun.
red things
That
like
looks-
Vom Red.
That looks really useless.
Oh.
I care not which side you join.
There you go.
But
Boak
it's a
thinks he
decisive
can
victory
win.
with low casualties.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah,
actually kind of
go
fun
on.
to play the attacker or defender. I'm gonna help Boog.
Just try to inflict damage wherever you can and just count this as a win.
Yeah, this is gonna be a one-sided massacre.
I mean, we're gonna get slaughtered, considering what we have. Faber's
have
just
no part-
spectating. Faber's like
Yeah.
neutral party.
I just found chocolate.
This will give you guys a chance to see the artillery piece of corn.
I just found chocolate that would be due date next week. I didn't know I had that, and now I'm gonna eat my first chocolate in about 5 months.
What do you mean?
Subscribers
Oh,
only
sorry, I
thing.
meant to say the blood shrine of corn.
Just expiration date.
Chocolate doesn't expire.
Yes, but it's the best before date then.
If they're gonna go off other ones that are like you can still technically eat it after, it's the date is more
Yeah.
of a best taste.
Yes.
But
Yes,
yeah,
wait, so you know what, then
Kib,
funny-
zoom in on the blood shrine of corn. All right, you're on the enemy team, so you can't.
I can
see
see it. Blood.
Yeah,
No,
look at
we
that
can see
thing.
where you deploy.
Now look at the blood shrine of corn.
Is that
That
range?
looks like. Why does he have a book? That looks
No,
like
no,
magic.
but zoom in. Do you notice something?
Got a little dude on top.
No. Zoom in and listen.
Oh my gosh, the engine. It's freaking special.
It's beautiful.
Oh god, if you look underneath the thing, it has a little tongue.
It does. Can you guys actually see me, who are assisting me, like rearranging my army?
I don't know, maybe.
All right.
Not exactly paying too much attention.
Why not? Have you messed this up?
That will be impressive.
Messed
Yeah,
this
we
up.
can see it.
Dies.
Rearrange your shit.
What do you think, Boog? Where are we defending?
I have no idea. This is a shit show. I
Honestly,
don't even know the walls.
it might be better to pull back
He
into
has
the...
so many bloodletters.
We can't let him take
Yeah,
the supply
it's
points.
the thing
though.
you should. It's the thing you should be building a Scarbrand.
There's a reason. Like, does he buff bloodletters?
Oh god, they're attacking from every angle.
No, Fairman, they're anti-infantry and they're armor piercing, so
Yeah.
you know you do the math.
But yeah, no, there is a reason why this time. Normally I go with scenes because I wanted the range, but I
Alright,
realized
Boog.
fucking scenes only get good later, so I'm gonna go for corn early until I got bloodletters, and then from there I gonna.
That's what the master
Like seriously, where do I build?
Like, hold in the center. But remember, don't build anything that's tied to the supply networks. There.
I'm gonna put some barricades down here because we're fucked.
Listen, Boog, you gotta be brave. That's okay. These kinds of battles will teach you how to, get fucked. Say, okay. He's like, wait, I don't want to get fucked, though.
Alright, I'm gonna start it.
No, don't start until Hanse is ready, because it's Hanse's battle.
Oh, alright.
I'm good to go if everyone else is.
Don't forget, you forgot one of your units, Boog.
No, I have them all. Oh, yeah. Here, fuck it.
Little Muppet.
I got them. Oh, wait, that one.
Alright, ready to go. I'm about to teach Smashing a valuable lesson. And respect of Kibs. Right, Smucky? Smucky Wookie was a Don't you meh me, you son of a bitch.
I meh you.
See, this is the one thing I definitely see as an advantage of the dedicated Chaos ones. You do get a relatively easy way to just amass your unit early. So early game, you definitely have it easier. Because I don't get any good units.
Here comes Caravan. He's about to fuck us.
Okay, the unit up there, I'm transferring to your command because I'm microing over here.
Alright. I'm just gonna try and see if I can fuck Caravan directly. He's gonna destroy us all.
Oh, sure. Can Scarbrand fly? That's the question.
I have no idea.
Because the Demon Prince can fly. And
No one's coming to
I think
save you,
the
Smash.
Bloodthirsters and what's the Fate and the Veins one, they also have wings, so they technically should be able to fly.
Why aren't they moving? What the fuck are they
No,
doing?
Scarbrand cannot fly.
Oh shit, they
So
summoned
what was that
Redone! Now power charge, power charge! You got your charge off, go, go, go! No!
Yes, I think Scarbrand is getting a heart attack.
This Caravan doesn't even move. Doesn't care.
They'll be dead.
Have you seen the thing that what they added for most big units, Kip?
What?
When they get on a certain hit point threshold, they get debuffed.
Let's see. It's 3 full armies and a hero versus Caravan.
I still don't understand how this system works for fucking clumping up its units.
What do you mean clumping up? You okay.
Thanks, Caravan's just gonna
So you need to make them not clump up, but in a way,
Well,
not
okay, wow. Thank you for using your big boy words to explain that one.
like it's hard to explain because like I've never seen anybody do that. Even when I showed Disco this game, when I did training wheels with Disco, like she doesn't do this.
Also, is Scarbrand just sitting there not doing anything? Okay, now he did something.
You have to actively want to clump your units for this to happen. So what you need to do?
really not.
Listen. So when I was moving in, right, you should send one unit, because one unit, if you send him and make him in a wide formation, he would have tied up those two. You would send the other unit to deal with that one unit flanking, and the third unit would actually be able to counter the cavalry wherever it moved. Because one of them,
I don't understand.
you'll get the hang of it, but it's one of those things you gotta experience more.
Holy crap.
You might want to back up your buddy Smucky. But I think Hanse is on his way. You're probably going to win the encounter, because that reinforcement unit might have saved you. Plus,
The
you got
thing is,
reinforcements.
because I accidentally clicked a button, I actually get 2 summons of Bloodletters.
Hanse, you might want to keep coming.
Scarbrand does not seem like he does a lot of damage against groups of units. He seems like
He's
more
only
like
level
better-
4. I don't have his super awesome buffs yet. Don't worry, he'll get there. He's already killed 70 people.
He's smashing through them. What the
Hey,
fuck?
this is a nice thing with the Demon Prince. Some of the first items you get is literally a thing you just send them into a blob of infantry, click on the thing, and they explode to damage all infantry around him. And he doesn't get any damage and can use it multiple times. And you can get a lot of those abilities on there. So it's basically just, oh, you suicide bomb people. Not even suicide.
Man, the one thing is, like, it would be cool if you could, like, look at the battles and be like, wow, they look cool. And, like, it looks alright when the big giants do stuff, except, never fucking mind.
Blood crushers.
But they just, they swing at each other. They're not even, like, fighting each other. They're just touching each other.
The fuck is that thing?
What?
That motorcycle thing, looking thing.
It's their blood shrine.
Also, I just noticed everything has the name Blood in its name. Blood Crushers, Blood Letters, Blood Shrine.
Games Workshop never was original when it came to Warhammer. Warhammer is a very singular-minded idea. It's like, so there's a god, blood god, and then Nurgle god, vomit and shit. And then there's sex god, coom. And then there's big brain god, who's like, all according to plan, cringe.
Are you guys gonna actually... There you go. I want captives so I can get more replenishment. That said, though, you guys are taking fucking forever to actually kill things.
Yeah.
Like when he threw those axes, they were no near the guys that he killed. Like, that's the annoying thing. Like, they don't... The weapons and what you see visually happening may look pleasing, but what's dissatisfying about it is that the visual side of it isn't actually correlating to what's actually happening mechanically, which is rather tragic.
It's just an animation that plays while just the numbers tick down.
While a cone of area of attack does like a bunch of damage. And the thing is, why is that annoying? Because Total War used to not be that way. Total War used to actually be where a unit would have to engage another model, and that model would have to then roll against that model's defense stat, if I remember right, in order to kill it. Now it's just like they like swing at each other and they have health pools, and it's just like, it just doesn't feel good. Cavalry charges suck in this game. They suck like they have in every Total War Warhammer game, because all that happens is it just flings people everywhere, and like nobody's dead. They all just get up, you know, even though they've been ejected fucking like 30 yards across the battlefield at like 10,000 miles an hour. They're like, whatever, don't mind me, just ignore him.
Don't mind me, I was just get up. I just got hit by literally a freight train, but...
You don't worry, my organs are fine.
Just a freight train, bro. Calm down.
Just how it is.
Do I want a Herald of Nurgle, Herald of Slanesh, Herald of Siege?
Should be able to build an outpost now.
One got Law of Metal. I like Law of Metal. A lot of damage spells. Smash.
The music doesn't stop though. It just keeps doing that thing.
I don't really have any music, so it seems like it's more of a...
You don't even have it on, so how do you know?
Wait, I don't have the music on?
Well, if you can't even hear it, you don't have it on.
Let me check. Sound. Oh, I have music on.
Can you hear it then?
You mean on the stream, right?
No, in your game. You have your own music playing. There should be... There's always ambient music on the campaign map.
Oh, that one, yeah. Mine is rather sedated, maybe because I technically play a different faction than you.
Okay, maybe it's just Nurgle, but Nurgle sucks.
Nurgle should be actually rather upbeat.
It's very like... It's all doom and gloom.
God damn you!
The one issue I see here is these are ogre fucking kingdoms. That's gonna suck some mega ballos.
Playtime is ogre.
Battle. The ultimate experiment.
It's ogre.
Let's see, Bog wants to have fun with ogres.
It's fine.
Just wants to fuck with Kibs.
It's good for Boog to practice.
Yeah, especially without my units.
You know what, Boek?
I mean, Boog practicing by himself isn't the worst thing. It forces him to expand. Maybe Smushy should do this too.
This is one thing I actually do like about these
So what
style
do I need to
of
do?
games where you can just take control of the AI.
We should have
Because you don't
Boog
have
and-
to worry about
I know, but
like,
we should have
losing the
Boog
settlement.
and Smash and alternate because they're both new. That way they can grow, and I think Smashing would be good for practice because then losing isn't so bad because it's not
Because it doesn't
punishing.
No,
matter.
but you see, I need to be playing on your side so that I can bleed your units.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm not gonna lie,
worse than
Smash,
AI.
and you cost me a unit of bloodletters.
That was me. Don't fucking give Smashing the credit. I took the.
He clumped him up. To be
Yeah,
fair,
what
though,
the
you didn't
heck?
know I could summon more bloodletters. Otherwise, that cavalry would have done a lot more work.
Probably all 3 of the bloodletters would have died.
They would have. They were starting to disintegrate.
Their binding was being undone. Mega cringer.
Let's see, boy. What do you get before you give me something? I want the fucking. Give me the Morn Fang. Give me the calf.
And cavalry. What else?
Also, doing it like this means we get
Separatist.
to play around with
Separatist.
units that we don't or haven't played with yet because we just aren't those factions. That's the other
and
bonus.
maybe the trappers. No, don't give me the line infantry.
Wait, did I give those all the Smashing?
Because I
Smashing, no! Just give some to Hanse.
What now?
I accidentally gave them all the
I said, don't give me
Smash.
the line infantry like the bolts.
And I am thinking we should attack.
Gift is in the bottom left underneath the character portrait.
Yeah, bottom left corner.
Do you want the bolts?
It's
or no?
good to have you do this because then you
No,
can figure it out
give
too.
me 1 pack of bolts and the saber tooth.
Question is, how do we want to
Yes.
attack this? Your
I'm
settlement.
gonna use the bolts. I'm gonna concentrate a little bit more on the left side. Gonna try to hold this place. I need a barricade on the left. The one where we can go over, ideally.
Look. On the left.
Did you give them back to
choke
me?
point, though.
Can you
I don't know.
paint where you want it?
Maybe.
I mean, give them to Hanse. But
I
like,
give some
Yeah.
to Hands.
okay, there, I gave some back to Hanse.
Where is
Yeah,
it?
trying to choke point them now.
Remember, you can slide the cards around, which is nice. So if you give them to
Okay.
friendos, you can be like, whoa. That's one of the nice things I will say. That is a thing that should have been in Total War since the beginning, but you know.
And you may want to have something here. Because we have ranged here. If we have a turret nearby, you can just choke point them there. Just
To be fair,
Yeah, there's a
putting
turret
units
nearby.
there that are stealth is actually fucking horseshit. I've done that before as Scrag the Slaughterer. I have my.
wait, we already
Gorgers.
started.
No, we haven't started.
No, Fairmont, we're just talking. You would see the timer. Chill.
Yeah,
Take
no,
it
because my
chill.
guys were just moving weirdly.
Jesus Christ, dude. Relax.
No, the Gnoblers were just moving over the floor. It looked like they were actually running.
Keep in mind, if we're all attacking from the same side, they can focus their defenses.
Yes.
Hey, boy,
There's a
yeah.
reason I moved all the way across the map to place units.
Me too.
Jesus, where do I put
Besides, it gives me more of an opportunity to murder Kibs' units.
My men are expendable because they're, demons.
Excuse me? I did not want to see that.
What? Oh, he ate one of
I
his
saw a little
minions.
parasite crawl out of these
Oh no.
plague
the
bearers' butts.
Bones are warping.
Wait, what?
what do you want?
Zoom in and look at the plague bearers and just watch their animations for a little bit.
Honestly, concentrate on the other. Because I'm seeing this. Concentrate here.
Oh yeah, a little parasite comes out of his ass.
Why does the terrain warp like this?
Not necessarily
Because
this
it's the
exactly,
realms
but
of chaos.
most of the defense in that area.
Like there's
For
a
example,
weird
if you can build a
transparency
turret
layer.
here. Yes, it can build a turret. Here. Definitely build one here.
Resources.
Oh fuck. Can you just... No, I think you can just take this one back, can you?
Probably.
Yeah, because you want these turrets. Big time. At least one of them. Okay, you have one.
Okay, there's turrets.
Yeah, and then just use the ogres for...
I'm liking this side a little more.
You're gonna try to deal with the rear, and let's hope you just hold long enough. Just try to hold.
Oh, I hope I can hold on at all.
Oh, they're moving their shit. This is the way you should have been able to move with turns.
I know. That's why you guys we should be forced to deploy first, because like I'm just like maybe here. Nah.
Yeah, because you just can't react.
Don't remove your stuff. Don't remove your stuff. I'm coming back over there. Mostly because I don't want to go from there.
Yeah, because technically it would just mean okay. Now we would react to you, then you would react to us. It's just constant.
Well, I'm not
It
even
should
listening
be
to what you
if
guys
you're
are
the
saying.
attackers, you have to walk in.
I just
where
don't like
you
the
want
fact
to
that I'm in a
be
corner.
before the defenders place anything.
Yeah.
That's what it should be.
Or just something like.
Because I remember watching some people like during Rome 2 who would cheese it, so they would basically set up their army, and then wait till the last second, move their entire army to the other side of the settlement,
yeah, I had
and
people
then the
happen-
battle would start.
Yeah, that was the
Because
thing.
it's like you're putting your units on the walls, and it's like that's just horse shit. Because the defenders would see your army, and they would not set up on the other side.
Yeah, this is just. It's another one of those points that is not in the
Okay,
game's
I'm
favor.
good.
I'm just waiting for people to
I'm
start.
fine.
Yeah, Sam.
Oh well, whatever. Let's go.
If Boog wins, I'll kill Boog's family. If Boog's young and so delicate.
Battle is but an experiment. One eye
Hey.
calculate. We shall
Fun.
emerge victorious from the perfect blade. One-eyed mortals! Light bearers! Titan!
Wait, can you shoot?
No,
Yes, that's what I'd like to see.
Actually, you know what? I changed my mind about that. What do you mean break stuff? What? Yeah. Give me your fucking high. Gives gear. A little bit.
Why do
Why-
you get the sleep symbol? These guys
Why are your
filthy
Noblars
fuck.
routing into me? That's fucking... That's retarded.
Oh, that's how routing works. Didn't you know?
A new girl. What did you say? Destroy. Blade Weaver. Move in. Blade Bearer.
Aha! And they just randomly go into rampage mode. Huh?
We do.
Yes. Most prudent.
Oh my god, game, come on. How is the guy stuck on one unit in open field?
Go, demons, go. Blackhawk demon down. Or something.
Infection is inevitable. Rocket can go. Tainted one.
I do like the Nurgle demons. Why? Because they're like zombies. Ah, another fucking beep boop. It's fine, don't worry about it. Game is more important right now.
Calculating my destination.
Well, God, you have Noblers.
Yeah, I knew they were not gonna last.
Blade Weaver.
You're gonna move stuff.
Yeah, probably just trying to do something about it.
Game's being fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not selecting. Remember that problem where Arch said he couldn't get his spells off? I've had that problem with selecting things. There's so many bugs in this thing. It's a fucking early access game. I fucking swear to god. I fucking swear to god. $60 for the third installment in a fucking series, and it's another early access game. It's not even a sequel. It's absolutely remarkable.
I don't understand this game at all.
Okay, can I please get through here now? Because there's literally no reason I can't move.
Oh, well, turret.
No, it's
Yeah.
not that you don't understand it. You
Pick
just
one.
have yet to really grasp the idea of the like.
That's, I think, the dictionary definition of not
listen,
understanding.
listen. You click on your units, right? And when you click on an enemy unit, it tells you what the chances are
What?
for success.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
What?
What?
Where?
Look at the big turret
On
here.
the left-hand side, or wait, let's see, when I select a unit and I hover my mouse over the enemy unit, there's a little box will appear. It says the enemy unit's moving fast, but it says it's a low threat to that unit. If I select this unit,
At the barricade.
it'll say it's a low threat to that
the
unit.
buff barricade here.
I mean, they're Noblars. They're
Well-
low threats to everything.
Just a second, I don't have
All
enough-
this to say that you've just lost 3 frogs.
Or the small one.
I will cry for them, but there's not much else I can do about it. Beyond just fucking crying about it. Oh my god, game, please, calm. Please, game, please. Game's like, I want to select everything. It's like, oh my god, please don't, though.
The ogres do seem a bit busted, though.
They are.
The love of Nurgle. Enemy down! Superior position.
My god, stupid bugs, die.
Fox, plague, and pest. Shill!
They're gonna get absolutely plastered now if they charge me.
Fingers of sickness.
Actually get over this.
Nurgle's command. My experiment succeeds.
What the hell, game? Oh, the selection for that shit is like that way, but it's like that way.
What the hell are these snorkeling?
The perfect play. Unspeakable toxins.
I should just attack. Fucking little dumbasses.
Nurgle's debuffs are quite painful, as you can see.
Oh my god, I said you should attack, not said you should charge them into melee. You should just attack them with your range.
What are you talking about?
I mean, you're not in.
Ugas, plague weaver. Slaughter them. Early men of flame. Great fire. Not bearers, march. Ugas, plague weaver. The perfect blade.
Oof. I wonder if Plague does friendly fire.
Couldn't really.
Nope. Doesn't seem to.
Ugas, plague weaver. Approved to my research.
Shit.
Ugas, assaulting.
What is that spell you just casted? Is that a damage spell or a debuff?
That's a
Oh, no,
debuff.
wait, that is.
Minus 24,
Miasma.
minus 40% charge. That's why your dudes got fucking butchered, by the way.
Yep,
Yep.
hopefully.
Yep, them debuffs are the big thing.
Yeah, but I kinda had to try to
fuck?
get that point.
That unit's just decaying for no reason. Like, you're
Yeah,
totally...
because they got attacked by the Nobblers.
What? Doesn't make any
They're
sense.
losing against the Nobblers.
It's not that they're losing, it's that they think they're surrounded because some of them got cut off.
Ah.
Fucking Christ. The Noblars get decimated by them. I mean, even the Nurglings fucking hold the Noblars in place.
Infection is inevitable. Fox, plague, and pus.
They must all be murdered.
Well, I did get your toads, so...
You did. Good job.
You could say they croaked.
The one thing to remember about damages, also hand or smashing, is they have a unique sort of mechanic. If they think they're losing or they start losing, like it snowballs. And where most factions rout, this faction shares the same mechanic as the undead factions. They decay. They just literally fall the fuck apart.
Basically, the way they explain it, the magic binding them is weakening, so...
Well, I
that-
mean, I
that-
understand that much about this faction, or any of the demon factions.
You'll get a
'cause
hang of them. I mean, I
love
don't
them.
mind. Like, if we lose a few units, meh, whatever. Don't feel bad about it.
Speaking of, you lost your flying bugs.
Yeah. I didn't lose any of my units, good. No, kidding.
Well, it's
No,
because
just
they
so
actually
used to the
focused a lot
I'm
of their
just
defenses
joking,
just
god
there.
damn it.
I'm just so used to the older systems for Total War that this entire engine is baffling to me.
Don't worry, that's what a lot of people said when they first started playing this engine.
Yeah.
Like, units have to, like, ranged units, have to, the entire formation has to be faced that one direction before they can start shooting.
Come on, route,
Well, that would
route, route.
explain
Yeah,
a
Satan,
lot.
Satan, come on. I want those Blade Fears dead. We can do this. Nope, they're broke.
Christ.
I want to kill one more of Kibs' units. Come on, come on.
I'm not gonna succeed. Sorry. Tough
Hey, I got
luck,
3, yeah.
fucker.
I got at least 3, yeah. I take that.
I mean, the Nurgle units, meh.
Yeah. I take the small wins, yeah. Kept small victories.
Glorious.
Boy,
Right. How's the game so far? Attila gave me key answer, and Warhammer 2 was the last straw for me. This game, if that was the case, then you're better off not getting this for now. There's no mods. There's no big boy map. There's no blood and gore. They're gonna charge you for that. You can't play the previous factions for the previous game, even though they're in this goddamn game. There's zero excuses. Problem after problem after problem after problem after problem. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Is it gonna probably boil out into being a okay Total War again, or not an okay Total War, an okay Warhammer game? Probably. There are settlement battles. There's some really stupid ideas with the settlement battles. A lot of people are actually mad, but it's created a schism because the multiplayer community is happy. But they've made a lot of the single player community mad, but the single player community is bigger than the multiplayer community, so this multiplayer community don't really matter in that regard.
Another laboratory.
And that sort of goes without saying, because most players don't actually interact with the MP. Which, to be fair, the MP still is kind of eh. Like, the MP campaigns is probably their best bet for getting people to interact. The increased player counts to the multiplayer campaign is probably the only redeeming factor for this game for me. And I think that's it.
Even if you get completely frozen every 15 seconds.
That's part of the charm, Fairman. Oh,
You're part of this charm.
I'm it, and I don't like the fact that Kib is happy.
I mean, that's a given. Well, that's my turn.
All my specialist units are dead.
I wonder why.
That's kind of funny.
You gave them to Sebastian, did you?
No, it wasn't just Smushtian. Like, they were ogres. Like, it kind of, like, when you're fighting ogres, it's ogres. Like, it's gonna be that way.
It's ogre.
You need things that are specifically anti-large or range units. gunpowder units specifically
Oh,
because
you
of
get
just how
different
physically
symptoms.
large ogres are.
Okay, we need more. Wait, how do I buy more symptoms? How do I get more symptoms?
Well, you can donate to a lab and
I don't know. Infect selection. Summon a plague unit. Infect a selection. Just. We'll try that and see what happens. The settlement Stormback had been infected with the plague. Oh, so it automatically selects the settlement I have selected. So I wanted to do that to an enemy settlement. Probably not mine.
From what I understand, like,
Well, actually, no, there are
Stuff on-
positive stuff too.
you're gonna say stuff for you is probably not bad.
Stream of Corruption is actually pretty good. Busting that spell isn't going to be a bad idea.
Kibs and Boag.
Yeah, I'm just reading.
Kibs and Boag sitting on a tree, and Kissing.
Why is my control so low?
Oh, I see the issue here. We have 0 recruitment units, buildings.
Oh,
I've somehow... There's no base level recruitment. I need a recruitment build. Derp. Derpty derp, we fucked that up, chat.
I think I should build an outpost in your place, so you can at least.
Oh, that's fine then.
Oh no, wait. Can I build an outpost in your place? Let's see.
Forsaken Nurgle. What is that?
Mass generous reading, and we all know he can't.
His name is Smokey.
He's just a hammer. He can't
Just
read.
got like a weird event for like here plus 50 allegiance with one of 2 factions.
I really should have built that over there, but for now we're gonna have to just deal with it being over here. 4
I
turns to
can't build it.
build? Fuck, that's quite punishing.
Wait a minute. Did someone build a fucking thing in your place already? Oh no, you just don't have a major capital. Yeah. No, wait, you do have a settlement.
I
We
need
are in a
to
bit of a pickle.
get the whole.
Of course, Boag is building his outposts everywhere.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, Boog, that's spending your money.
Yeah, it's not just spending your money. Now, for example, if Kibs would say, if I would want to provide him an outpost, I couldn't.
Well, I want to get into the province, you can.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
You gotta.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think you get any
Because
specific.
keep in mind, like, if we want other units, we can't get them.
I mean, to be fair,
That might
I
help.
don't think I can give you any units you don't have. Boy, you have an outpost, right? In
I
my
have a-
place.
Probably.
Check what unit you would get from me. Oh no, it's Smashian. Smashian is building one.
I got Poxmakers and Oracles. And Exiles of Corn. We got a ton of stuff here.
Let's see what Hanse doing.
Nurgle seems to be the worst faction to fight. I mean, it might be. I'm not sure. Like, the ogres struggle to
From
deal
what
with their stuff.
From what I've heard, like, Nurgle is like a hard counter to Khorne, but I imagine Tzeentch would probably be good against Nurgle because of the range.
And their units are slow. Hanse! What's weather like? Hanse like, hey.
Alright, I'm done.
I could have sworn I did press end turn.
Higher.
I think Hanse has betrayed us.
No, how could he?
Besides this game doing really well in terms of performance for streaming, and because that might be because it's new, it's not a particularly great game, and that's sad. Because honestly, I'm reflecting on where I was like 2016 or whatever, when this game was announced, the first one or whatever. And I remember being like, I had so much hope for this game and this like trilogy thing that they were gonna try, and like it was gonna go in a cool direction, and each game was gonna be like a brand new game that would literally redefine the previous game and add so much on top of it. Like it wouldn't be just an expansion; it would be like just 10 times the content. And it's literally like
your first mistake.
it's like it's a slap of like a little bit more content, a little bit more content, a little bit more content for $60, for $60, for $60. That's $180 if you want to play with your friends on the big boy map. That's ridiculous. Now, do I recommend buying it? Fuck no. If you want to buy it, do whatever you want. Don't give a shit. But the thing is, like, when it comes down to it, like, one thing you can consider is there are key sites. If you're going to buy the game, use a key site. Gives them less money. Any way you can to give them less money if you're going to buy it. Use alternative ways to purchase it. Gives them less money. Let them starve a little bit.
Change regions to Mexico. Pay only $20.
They kind of deserve it. Dude, this is going to go really badly. But
I have the same thing here. Next
gotta
round, I'm probably gonna get fucked because the guy has a double stack already, and I only have one stack, and that stack is not for help.
I can't recruit units, and I have to, like, this army has to win, or I'm dead.
You have to.
I'll join the opposing team then. I'll make sure that Boog has.
Oh god, I already have Slayers.
Yeah, that's gonna be annoying.
You have to win, you say?
Well, don't throw the game if you're gonna play as them.
No, we would never. Right, Smashin'? We're actually...
speak for
Knowing
yourself.
Smashin', he'll somehow have managed to get all his dwarf warriors clumped in the exact same spot.
Boy. Pepper's sitting in the back in the corner cucking out like he normally does.
Yes.
Now the thing with Slayers is that anti-large, but I don't think Slayers are honestly that good a unit. Like the only thing Slayers I think are decent at fighting are like the single unit monstrous entities. And sure, that's what I guess they're canonically supposed to fight. But I don't know if I'd want a unit that's just good at killing them.
What could bite you in the ass is that the guy's only having great access.
Alright, let's see. What do we give Smashin'? All of these guys.
Best units, obviously.
No, sadly there aren't.
Oh, you give him the Slayers.
Yeah, give me the Slayers. What's the worst that could happen?
Which ones are the Slayers?
Smash is not even on your side. Oh my god, that'd be mean.
I don't see any Slayers here.
You know what? As a joke, Smashin', because I'm a cruel and kind god.
I am
you're
on
on the
both
other
side, you know.
He's a cruel and kind god, Kibs. This is a little bit...
Alright, I'm ready.
It's a 2v2.
No.
Yes, I wanted it to be fair. So this is why I set out.
Their hands.
Ready. Ready.
The hands, we can outrange them, mind you.
How dare you.
I think you gave me a decent... are these actually garrison forces that you gave me, or are these some of your actual forces?
Some of them are... Some of them are... Okay, I didn't see all the ones that are garrison. Because I look at the unit health.
Well, no,
I
just need to know how expendable are the ones you gave me.
The ones with low health, like that, like 15s, those guys can go straight to hell. But that's besides the point. And I thought they were... Like, I gave you some of the actual, like, Nurgle warriors, the plague bearers.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
And we got one of your Nurglings on the left hand.
Oh, I thought I selected it.
I really dislike the fact that the Nurgling thing goes away. There's a ping button too, but like the draw tool is like buried a little, which has made it obtuse because now it's a 2-button press, and when you need it fast, you need it fast. Like I don't have time for a 2-button press game. I gotta smash it out. Don't charge too fast. Remember, they have to come to us. We don't need to go to them.
Yeah, Nurgle doesn't really have a lot of ranged options, does it?
I can outrange you. My lord is a little
Yeah,
cannon.
his ward is a ranged unit.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Yeah, that's not a lot. Because I think Slaanesh also doesn't have a lot of range. Zinj has range, but mainly range, but that's about it.
The love of Nurgle.
Icky. Ew. Yuck. Why would you do such a thing?
Because I want to cover you in my... I want you to taste my Nurgle cum. You're like, no.
There is some rancid cum.
I'm not sorry for what I said.
The color is not a milk, it's just more of a brown.
Shut your little fucking German
It's just more brownish, so it smells a little bit like poop.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, you're my little fair bear, so I forgive you.
The German talks about scat.
No, I said it smells like.
So we eat. Very well.
Oh, you son of a bitch, you flanked me.
I'm not sorry.
Let's hurt your lord.
Why haven't we cast it? Oh
Well,
my god.
actually, little legs around.
That is unfortunate how much damage that's taking.
Oh, look at that! You're at half health already?
I think it might be GG.
Well, is Dwarvish ranged weapons eating everything?
Yeah, they're sniping the Lord.
Oh wow, that was definitely something that wasn't possible back then.
Yeah, that's super fucking gank.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Because when this guy dies, it's gonna suck for the rest of the game.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
No, he isn't. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Get him, get him!
We're not continuing this campaign. Oh my god.
Get him! Get him!
See, that is the problem if you have an even fight, or even a little bit of an uneven fight. If you play against people, ooh. So basically you have the cheating AI with unlimited resources, basically.
Now the player has those at their disposal.
And players that do not have to give a shit about losses.
That's pretty bad.
This is just something which is just not gonna work out in the
What's
long
also
run
kind
for
of
you.
annoying is that he's just able to like move his units through forces without even any penalty. Like despite having a solid
How
front.
are those plague bearers still not dead?
They're plague bearers. They're actually beefy.
Well,
see, this is why I probably next turn gonna get my shit getting, because the guy has 2 stacks. I have 1. And I could probably win if it's just the AI, but if you guys just go full on damage. Oh.
Yeah.
We might lose this, but Kibs is gonna regret it.
Well,
The thing is, his ward comes back very quickly.
does he? Okay, because like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucked for 4 turns, and there's another stack on its way.
Oh good god, I'm looking at your on the throne of your guy, and oh boy.
That beast of Nurgle is doing work.
There is a Nurgling in a cage, but the thing is not animated at all.
Oh my god, the plague bearers routed my units. What the fuck?
Yeah. Keep in mind that casters still
They're not
provide
even
a-
monstrous infantry.
The plague bears are actually solid.
Yeah, the plague bearers can take a lot of damage. It is the reason they are so fucking slow.
Also, the fact that he's able to continually shoot and he's engaged in melee is horseshit. Like that's just
Yeah,
bullshit.
given
That's
how
not even
the
fucking fair.
Warscape is supposed to work, that shouldn't be happening.
Because like, dude,
Honestly-
you're engaged in melee. You can't return fire.
Yeah, fuck the beast. Fuck the beast. That one is gonna hurt him a lot.
Oh my god! If you are gonna have to do cheese tactics like that, we're gonna have to stop doing the PvP thing.
I would just say, if that's how we're gonna play it, keep in mind how other people are going to do their your guys' battles.
Yes. Remember, Boog, how I was lenient with you? That's not gonna happen ever again.
He was doing this since the fucking beginning. He tried to snipe my bear.
Oh, that's true.
To be fair, I told him to, but...
Oh, it actually died? Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
I
Well-
guess Bogue is fucked.
I have no special units. I just have basic infantry now. Another beep boop. That's true, chat. I'll get it.
These
Oh my
dwarves,
God.
they're not gonna make it.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. Like, that's borked. So, like, while I enjoy the fact that multiplayer campaigns have been completed, Boog, by just cheesing the game's mechanics, literally, like, it negates every point of, like, any strategy in this game. You
What do
have
you mean,
melee units.
cheeses?
When you have melee units engage crossbowmen, they can't continually shoot because they're engaged in melee. Like, that is always how that has been.
And yet they kept shooting. What the
That
fuck?
is no longer a thing. Okay, that is...
He could also, he could do,
bullshit.
hold on, he could do something you could do in Rome 2. I'm not sure if you were spam clicking the move order or whatever you were doing, but you were able to move through, like, combat lines with no penalties.
Well, it's the same thing if you actually watch the last battle. The ogres were doing the same thing. They were just shoving units aside. And it's not even like a unit mass issue.
It's just for some reason they've decided that you can move units aside.
Yeah, that's super fucking retarded.
The game just feels very floaty.
It does. Nothing has any sort of, like...
systems, they fucked something in the formation movement system.
Like, units don't have any sort of, like, density. This is probably
Yeah.
Total War Warhammer's always had, where units are floaty. Like, nothing feels like it has any weight to it. The cavalry, when they impact, they give the illusion of weight by just ejecting units across the map, but that's not how cavalry charges work. It's like,
See,
if you watch Lord of the Rings, it's not how cavalry charges work. You can't just trample into them for, like, hours. Like, that's literally not a thing.
See, the Demon Prince actually gets equipment that increases his weight.
Horses would have died.
Why do I suddenly have access to the Lord?
I gave it to you.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Defeat.
What the fuck?
Nope, we have to go right back into the fucking fray, boys.
Take care of the crossbowmen up there.
I see him.
My god, this dwarven lord is...
Yes, dwarves have always been kind of bullshit in melee. Because they have 120 armor.
He's not taking any fucking damage.
Yeah, but they also have no mobility. Let's see, his melee defense is 60. Oh, good god, did they buff Dwarven Lords in this?
He just keeps getting whipped by fucking meat muppets.
He's not taking any damage.
No, he is.
just took
Just a
damage.
really small amount.
That's because of the poison.
The poison doesn't do damage.
It just debuffs you.
If the poison would do damage, it would actually make Nurgling somewhat useful.
Man.
Can we
Like,
This
excel?
battle just keeps going.
I kind of knew this game was gonna be disappointing, but like I was surprised on how disappointing it was. Like even the general audience are like, "Yeah."
Oh, is it finally over? Did they shatter?
Yeah, they shattered.
That took a long time.
Creative Assembly
Nurgle doesn't kill quickly.
with this one.
Yeah, but there's also I don't know if Kibs has a plague thing unlocked because some of the from probably
I have some plague stuff.
These past couple months are just like AAA games keep dropping the fucking ball.
Yes,
See,
Total
I got
War
this one-
Warhammer's joined in the fucking club, like Halo Infinite, just clap. And it's kind of sad because the thing is, like Halo Infinite kind of has some redeeming qualities, like the multiplayer isn't that bad.
okay,
But like,
no, not really. I mean, the multiplayer is pretty shit. After having played it for a couple hundred hours, it's pretty shit.
okay, maybe if you have played it a lot more, you know more. But
Another
the thing
one
is, it gave the illusion that it was fun.
Guess what else dropped the ball? Dying Light.
Oh, that one sucks too.
Well, I wouldn't say suck, but when you're in a Dying Light game and it's night, I only go out at night to just walk down the street
Who
level and
built-
engage zombies because I had fun. They did something wrong.
Who built an outpost in Kibs' territory?
I think I did.
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say,
no.
maybe I should have built one in Kibs' territory so we can recruit corn units.
Yeah, I don't know if
I mean, to be
Slanesh
fair,
ones will be good.
if
Because what he
Slanesh
needs is
works-
damage dealers to help fend this off.
I
If
can probably
Alright.
take it down.
if Slanesh works like advertised, having Slanesh with Nurgle holds the line, and Slanesh use the mobility to do damage from the rear, could work.
I mean, I messed up on my end because I forgot about the fucking Nurgle.
Right?
No, I forgot about the buildings. Like I can't. There's no base recruitment, so I was like, oh, I'll move the barracks to like a different province. Problem is that's not really how this faction works.
How does it work?
Oh hey, I do have. That's what I'm trying to figure out. One thing I do have is the bleeding. And so you can like mix that in with the other things. Okay. That's kind of lame. I thought there would be more to it than that. That's okay. You know what? You know why these things are kind of half-baked mechanics, chat? So that they'll patch them and fix them later. That's literally what they did in Total Armor 1. Like, listen. There was a guy in here who came in here. It's fucking hilarious, right? The shit's fucking great. For the people that just came in chat, because I see some new faces. Like, there was a guy, I'm not gonna name names because I don't want to be mean, but he fucking was like, Creative Assembly always patches their games. They always get better. And it's like, yeah, they patch their games. But like they didn't fix Rome 2. Like it's still broken with a lot of things. They patched a few bits. And it's okay without mod. Like out mods it's kind of unbearable actually. Attila's unfinished, broken, left abandoned. Empire broken, abandoned. Total War Armor 1 broken, abandoned. Total War Armor 2 broken, abandoned. Three Kingdoms broken, abandoned, broken. Missing
Noticing
core
a pattern.
features. Kind of beautiful.
What's Smashin doing?
I don't know. I'm waiting for players, apparently.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm waiting for players.
God, it's the bug again.
No, it isn't. No.
No, you're not Smashin. No, you are
Here's
not.
a screenshot. Here's a screening.
No,
This
no,
fucking
no.
game is so unstable. Help me.
It's not even telling me who I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for
No,
players.
the thing is, you're not waiting for anyone. It's actually like I think it's whoever's like seeing that they're just not connecting.
Or it's. God, this game is such a pile of shit. Fuck.
Smashin just hit enter space everything except all the four.
How the fuck did they think this was okay to ship for $60 right now? Good God, this
Because
shouldn't
this
be
is the
out
general
this year.
state of the AAA industry.
We bought a glorified fucking beta. Oh my god.
And we played it
Again.
longer than 2 hours, so we can't even return it.
Good, because then I want to make you suffer so I can make money off it.
It's funny. They do testing. I say testing quotes for like the really small scale. It's like, oh, you play for like 20 turns. Like maybe 2-3 people do co-op. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, Smashin's fucked. He's got the same bug Arch did.
Yeah, the thing is, for me, it eventually went away. For
Let's see
Arch,
if it goes
didn't.
away. Let's hold on. Let's see. I'm
Oh,
curious.
I'm willing to bet it will work itself out. It's just a question of how long do you want to wait.
Well,
Then
like 2
go-
minutes, maybe, if that. Mostly because I'm curious to see if that does resolve itself. Like, we should check. But, like, good God, fuck.
I said 5 hours in chat. Oh, reconnected.
Stay stream, waiting for a bug to clear.
Welcome to Total War Warhammer, bitches. Woo!
Welcome to
It doesn't
modern
even
AAA.
work. It doesn't
This
even.
is how you say, welcome to modern AAA.
Welcome to an unfinished, buggy prototype with boring-ass music looping in the background. Shut the fuck up, Gabe! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Baron, I don't want to hear you sing! Shut the fuck up, Baron! Baron, quiet! Cameron, I want to hit you. Come here. He's like, no,
Hold on. I think I got it. Fairman, stop it.
Yeah.
Get some help.
Guys, I spilled some juicy bits on my footsie. What do you think of that? Wow, rude.
Let's see. You say,
Who made this game and why? Why did they think this was okay? They're like, hey guys, let's make a game. Like, okay, let's make a Warhammer Total War game. Like, well, that sounds pretty good. Like, hey, let's like make it like a Total War game, but like fuck it up a lot and like remove features and then lie to the new audience and pretend that these are new mechanics. Guys, settlement battles. Ooh, we've never done that before.
Whoa.
I'm curious. There's an
Radical.
army to attack my main army. Will that get smashing out of it because it has to load something else, or just bug it further?
Let's find out.
Find out.
Yes,
I
do it.
agree.
Do it, loser. Do it.
Help? Are you out of it?
Nope. Help pages. Help. Help.
Oh, that's funny.
Have you tried tabbing
The
in
post-battle
tabbing
panel
out?
appears after a battle has been fought and presents options for what to do with the spoils if victory was achieved.
Stop reading. Now they're going to say $5. Say, when World Box Simulator is a better fantasy game than your $100 million game.
Oh, it crashed.
Ah!
So me forcing you to.
I opened up a help tooltip and it crashed.
Oh, God.
You could theoretically reconnect.
You know what's
it's
funny?
waiting for you to reconnect.
Do you know what's really funny? I'm waiting for players, and it says smashed now. So now I got the bug, I think.
Yeah, it finally kicked me.
Okay, so
It finally decided. GG.
how do we, hold on. How do we save and go get smashing?
I think we would just have to
Oh, no.
reload the end of the turn.
Oh, guys, I think my game's dying. Ah!
It's a cascade
Ah!
effect.
Ah! This piece of shit is crashing. I'm so thirsty.
Oh, mine's dead.
No, I think it's because we triggered like him having to like do the thing twice, so the game just freaked out.
Oh my god, it literally crashed.
Nice.
One
So in the
person
end, what I'm
crashed.
hearing- no,
Fully
in the end, what
crafted.
I'm hearing is Korn saved us all. That's what I'm hearing.
I cannot believe that fucking that one person crashes. So instead of it being like, okay, he crashed, you just disconnect him, whatever, whatever, that happens, right? I'm willing to let that slide. But the fact that it systematically crashes every single one of us,
That was funny.
fucking god.
That sounds like the perfect way to end the stream.
and
No.
on this horrible disappointment, back to the studio.
Pretty much. The best part is, Arch's prediction was right. The casuals will come in, they'll play the game, they'll be like, man, whatever, I don't care about the fact that I bought a buggy piece of shit.
Because I didn't.
They'll turn off their dumb little brains and like,
What little days.
and now we're all fucked.
I played it and I clapped because there was Warhammer in it.
Well, that's 6 hours of my life I'm never getting back. Thanks, Kibs. I'll kill
Hey,
you at
Smash,
dawn.
do you want to know something that hurts even more? There's $60 you're never gonna get back.
You know what, chat? I tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what you do because
True.
we like the chat and we want the chat to suffer. We want the chat to bleed and die horribly. But
We're gonna play Dying Light next.
we have Dying Light on our queue, but I'm thinking of postponing Dying Light 2 until October. Just because I'm like, I don't want to play a buggy Dying Light game. I want it to be fun. And maybe
I mean, to be fair, the bugs are
maybe they'll
minor.
fix it. Bearman, when you kick somebody and the zombies just doesn't do anything, yourself.
It was just that one zombie that was broke, but that is pretty bad. Yes.
Medieval 2
Roughly
Warhammer mod.
building
If you're asking for a
stuff.
Medieval 2 Warhammer mod, go to ModDB, look up Beginning of the End Times. That's probably the better one in my opinion, but then there's an alternative if you don't like that called Call of Warhammer. It's a bit buggy if I remember right, but I can't remember. But yes, there are two Medieval 2 mods for it. So what we'll do, chat...
Or just play Mountain Blade Warband with the Warhammer mod turned on. There you go.
See, the thing is, I could see myself enjoying this game. If, it didn't crash all the time. If it didn't have horrible synchronization issues. If it didn't have all these god-awful goddamn bugs. If, maybe they weren't so greedy about their DLC policy. If Creative Assembly didn't attack their fans. If Creative Assembly didn't piss on their modders. If, maybe, Creative Assembly would be nice to people. That'd be nice, I'm just saying, instead of them being, the bigots that they are. That would be a fucking fresh start. That would be a fantastic start to a fantastic relationship, I think. However, I don't think that's going to happen.
But Kibs, at the start of the game in known issues, they say they addressed it.
The best part is, right, chat? When you boot up Total Warhammer 3 and you're like, I'm going to play Total Warhammer 3, and then you don't have the first one, you don't have the second one, you know what they do? They shove a fucking sales screen in your face. Disco told me about this, and Arch told me about this. Like, you're missing DLC. Would you like to buy more? It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You do not have the right to just push DLC into someone's face like that so abruptly. Like, that is the most cuntingly scummy thing to do, an anti-consumer thing I think I've ever seen. Like, Creative Assembly is a greedy, narcissistic company. It's beautiful. Beautiful how this company has managed to ascertain this much success. But to be fair, they have their hand they control this genre. There's no alternative. And that's the worst part. The best alternative we had in terms of anything that was kind of like this, that had the two gameplay components, the campaign map and the battles, was Star Wars Empire War. And that was mediocre at best. And that died ages ago. Like, we don't have a competitor to this. There's nothing that can compete with this game.
This game is never going to be finished. It is going to be permanently buggy and permanently missing features.
That's what Empire is. Empire's permanently buggy and missing features. Napoleon is buggy and missing features. Fucking Rome 2 is buggy and missing features.
Posted a list.
I can't tell you about Shogun 2. By the
Why
way,
bother fixing it if people are going to buy it anyway?
If you boot up the game, this user interface sucks ass. But if you boot up the game, this literally looks like a tech demo. Like, what is this cheap shit? Like, what is this garbage? A lot of the art, Total Warhammer 2. I'm very critical of Total Warhammer 2, but I'll give it praise when it deserves it. And it deserves praise because Total Warhammer 2 has fantastic art. The artists for Creative Assembly have done a phenomenal job capturing the Warhammer universe. Excellent work. Some of the paintings, absolutely love them. I absolutely adore them. Especially when you take over a settlement, all sorts of cool paintings and artwork. In this game, they've supplemented that because they haven't added the artwork yet because this game was rushed. There's no beautiful art. Like, when I take over a settlement, I don't see these cool custom paintings for Nurgle or Tzeentch Demons or Cathay or, the Ogre Kings. And I played all the factions enough to understand the game to the point where I'm like, yeah, I can make a somewhat informed opinion on it. But I only have like 11 hours or so. Known issues, right? The fact that they have a known issues thing, like that, a part of me would be like, yeah, that should be a thing that you should have for an early access game. Because you shouldn't have any known issues when you're pushing out your 1.0 build of the game. Because you should be like, okay, we snapped all the issues, we got it under control, and we're going to ship the game because we're pretty confident. And then bugs start coming in that people find, and you're like, okay, we'll get our team right on it, We'll get those bugs, we'll patch it nice up, and we'll be good to go before you know it. The fact that they launch and it just throws your face like, by the way, this game's incomplete. There's so many bugs, it's laughable.
Quality assurance. What's that? Is it tasty?
Quality assurance. What's that? Shut the fuck up. Oh my goodness. Boathead is better. Sadly, yeah, and that's free.
In multiplayer box, it says music stuck on repeat.
Ah, they have an updated version of Beginning of the End Times on their Discord server. I did not know that. Congratulations to the team for getting that far. They're about, to launch, or they're getting closer to launching 2.0 in that case. That's good news. I didn't know that, and now that I know that, that's quite exciting. Stay away from Call of Warhammer. It's unstable as hell. Oh, did it get worse? Damn.
Like most mods, they tend to get bloated and bullshit.
Oh my god. Yeah, but like, look at this user interface, guys. Does this look like a AAA game to you? Like, what is this user interface? This feels like it's...
I mean, it does look like a AAA game because it's trying to market things to you.
It's like, hey, hey kid, like, whoa, big chunky buttons because you're too stupid to read like a simple line of text. It's like, I remember when menus like, new game,
You see, we wanted to release this on Xbox, but then all of a sudden we had to backtrack on that.
Oh, good luck getting it run on Xbox. I'd be impressed. They probably could. The console machines are getting more a little tonky, but like, I'm running a 3080 RTX, so I haven't had issues with this game at all. And I shouldn't. If a 3080 TX has issues, RTX, that's pretty bad.
But like, this
game's
is UI
old.
design that is... Yeah, but like, this UI design is something that you would make.
This is something you see on a console, yeah.
Game. Exactly.
This actually looks like a mobile interface because you got big chunky buttons for fat fingers. I'm not wrong.
Oh god, they were actually planning this for mobile. I can.
There's no way in hell.
No, it's just the designers who did this. It seems like that was like a background that they came from.
My goodness, Jay.
What if they were in the background making a mobile game and then they just transferred all of the work that had been done on that mobile game over to this instead, and so
they were actually envisioning like this really good mobile game, but then all of a sudden, okay guys, we need to make a game for PC, and everyone on the dev team just like, did you just say PC?
Divide and Conquer? Oh yes, Divide and Conquer submod for the Third Age mod is spectacular. One of the best Lord of the Rings video games you will ever play is the Third Age mod for Medieval 2 plus the Divide and Conquer. Bubbles recommended that to me, and it was genuinely one of the best experiences I think I've ever had in Medieval 2. Like, it's just better. It's better than the base game. It's better than all the other mods. It's just the best. And that's Third Age with the Divide and Conquer submod. Literally peak Lord of the Rings and peak Total War.
You wanna know what I just realized?
What?
In battles, you can do quest battles specifically with a army that's just given to you.
You could do that in the previous games.
Could you? I never knew that.
It's really boring, and because it gives you a pre-made army, so it's more tailored to a more balanced battle, but like, the problem with the quest battles is I don't really give a shit. Like, most of them are like,
I watched the opening cutscene once,
most of the maps
and
aren't,
never again.
Most of the maps aren't even that good, like, I think the most interesting one I ever had, and I haven't checked these ones, so I could be wrong, but the most interesting one I ever had was in Troy, and there was like this big epic fight over like a bird creature. I was like, that was kind of neat, and that was about it. And even then, Troy kind of sucks as a video.
No, you can't convince me that this game wasn't meant to be a mobile game at some point.
They have to be delusional.
It certainly look in terms of UI, it looks like.
See, the thing is, they actually have been releasing Total Wars. Rome Total War, Barbarian Invasion, and Alexander, and Medieval 2 is now coming to mobile. Now, the thing is, those actually run on mobile, and I actually got them to see for myself, and it's impressive that Feral Interactive did it, but it doesn't, you can play it, it's just gonna be one of those things you're gonna play and be like, why? I'd rather play it on PC. Like, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. And it kinda is.
Well, because the mobile players have even lower standards than most of the common demographic of
To
quote-unquote
them,
gamers these
those
days.
games are like state of the art. And I know because I've read the reviews. They're like, wow, like this game's got like mechanics and like I can take over cities and there's pop mechanics. Like Total War is such an awesome franchise, and they're discovering for the first time. The best part is they have no idea how far the franchise
Oh
has
yeah,
fallen.
reviews. Let's check the Steam reviews.
They're actually going up, and they will probably go up as the casuals start to play it. Most of the people that were probably going to play it that were on the more critical side are going to be out. But the fact that
They
they launched
probably
it
already
works.
given their review.
Yeah. Then you've got a lot of
58%
people.
positive.
Yeah, it'll land around mostly positive. And it probably will pitter patter out in mostly positive for a long time. And maybe if Creative Assembly does good, they'll manage to recapture that and get it up to very good past the 80% margin. Possibly. I'm not entirely positive, to be honest with you. Get back where you belong. Just like, oh, back to where we belong. 7 people thought my review was helpful. My review isn't very helpful, chat. I just said no workshop, mega cringe. Mostly because, like, I don't like the fact that there's no workshop. Because even modders can't fix this disaster.
Another one bites the dust.
If you do read through the reviews, you'll run through a bunch of positive ones. They'll be like, they sound very fake. Like, I don't know. The Total Warhammer is back and better than ever. Like, that's just a weird way
but
of saying it.
You've got to remember just how soy infused some of these people are.
I know, but the way that's written is written so corporate. Like, that's something I'd
Yeah,
expect
but like
to
that's
see.
that's what the soy boys sound like.
Oh my god, are you saying that there are genuine people that would actually say that to their friends?
No, like there's genuinely people that are going to simp this hard.
They're gonna be like, Total Warhammer's
Or there's gonna
They
be
have
people-
so little going on in their lives
or there's
that
gonna
they
be
are
people who've-
going to simply simp for a corporation as if
See,
it is a religion.
No,
because they are
Sebastian,
that
it's actually going to be worse because there's going to be people who've played the original games, experienced them, and then say, no, this is just as good, if not better. That's going to be the worst part.
Either that or it's going to be some boomer who hasn't played since like Medieval 1.
It's like, wow, the series has 3D graphics? It's like, dude, they had it in Medieval 1, you forgot. Oh, yeah. Wow, you can pan your camera? You could do that in Medieval 1, too. It wasn't very good, though. See, I'd rather believe that that person was a beep boop that did it, or some employee.
I mean, there's a
member.
reason we call them NPCs.
Because it sounds so fake, and the fact that there's somebody that would be so fake and hollow like that, like at least if you say it's better, like okay, like a Mimi answer would be fine. Like join Papa Nurgle and get down with the sickness and the thickness, haha. That's kind of funny. I'll give him a funny because it wasn't funny. It was kind of cringe. Actually, I reject that. Sorry, make it cringe.
Yeah, but it's like minion tier humor. Like it's at least somewhat salvageable because it's at least minion tier humor. But no, like these people, they legitimately exist. They do talk like this. They do sound like this.
Big people exist.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. This was a perfectly fine game. It was excellent, and it was the
Hey,
cinematic.
Bogue, would you like to have a steak shoved down your throat, though?
Yes, he would. Oh, no, wait, no, it's wrong. Offer to put it in his butt and he's gonna jump at it.
Most of the Chinese people don't seem to like it, though.
Do they even get to play it more than an hour?
Well, I mean, the ones that can play more than an hour, like, yeah, they understand that the game's crap. The ones that are not allowed to play more than an hour, well, Steam got shut down in China anyway, so, like, what does it matter? They're not going to see this anyway.
Well, there is a ton of reviews there.
Now, keep in mind if you or your family are high enough in the party, they can still access it.
After all, you have the higher social credit score.
My organs. Chat, I don't know. We'll stream this game more because you guys like it, and don't lie to me. Because you will. You'll be like, oh, Kib, you should stream something you
Say you
want to
dislike
play.
it.
You know what they're gonna say?
Say you dislike it.
That's what they're gonna say. They're gonna be like, you should be happy, and then like, okay, I'll be happy, and they'll stream what I want. They'll be like, I'm not watching.
This is the modern day sentiment of you
I
should
know
be
better.
happy that
I know
that
better.
they
Yeah,
deign to sell
Fairman.
you something.
Shh. Don't interject in here because now you're inserting weird things that my point doesn't have anything about. Because I'm also being a meme here. I'm literally teasing them, Fairman. I don't need you to attack them. Christ's sake, Fairman. Fuck, calm down. As I drop shit and shit around. But either way, back to what I was saying. Right, so chat's evil, and chat should give me their organs. I don't know. Maybe I could use them for something. You don't need your pancreas, right? Actually, I think that's important. But maybe you don't. Half of it. Either way, I think these streams actually do well, and I think chat enjoys watching them. And to be fair, I enjoy streaming them together with friends, but I don't really want to play by myself. Honestly, without the Mortal Empires, like the desire to play it is super low. It would help if they would have released this side by side with Mortal Empires, because that would have definitely been like, okay, we got the big boy map. We don't have to play with the lame ass like campaign rules that they created.
Kibs, why do they want you to do cooking streams in a naked apron?
They do not.
Cooking what?
I did not say that. I did not.
I did not.
No blood, no gore. And what's strange, right? There's blood in this game. There's gore, there's dead bodies and skulls. But, like, for some reason they're able to get away with it because blood doesn't come out of people. Because that is what society has deemed is not okay. The fact that blood comes out of somebody is where we draw the line. But the mutilated
Not even society, but just like the fucking ratings board, the SRB.
The mutilated corpses and guts hanging out and the fucking blood fountains and the fucking all this other crap.
Literal demons shitting on you.
Literal fucking
Yeah,
worms
I saw those.
coming out of things' assholes. Like, that is okay. But blood squirts out, or there's a titty hanging out from one of the Slanesh demons. Oh, and that's too far. Or, God forbid, one of the Slanesh demons has a dick hanging out, or like it's a vag or something. Because that would what they would have, because they're creepy demons.
No, that's female empowerment though.
It's like, oh my god, they're like, you can't do that. That's basically rated A because just showing human anatomy is literally a crime against humanity. But say
People.
you killing people in droves, fuck yeah, bro. You committing genocide? Hell yeah. That's what they're like. What the fuck? Well, you just raised that settlement. Look at all those dead children. Thumbs up, bro. Good job. Good job.
Just the sight of a nipple will trigger people.
It's just dumb. And the fact that they're going to charge us for the Blood and Gore DLC again, oh my god. And they've done it twice. They've done it twice?
They've done that all 3 games.
Well, they've done that all
do it.
2. I'm just assuming, because if they've done it in every single other goddamn game, then why wouldn't they do it here? Especially in 1 and 2.
There's an actual Blood and Gore DLC?
For 1 and 2, yes.
I never hit... Wow.
Here's what
I
their
think
argument
people are
was.
annoyed
I'm
at these
surprised you're
games.
so late to this party.
They've had that. They've been doing that since Shogun 2, actually. But Shogun 2 was the first game to introduce blood, and it was hilarious. It was like, it would jet out, like, psh.
Oh, it was like over the top blood. It's like, those like those old like Japanese animated movies where it's like the 2 samurai are fighting, and then there's like a blood fountain the size of like the building next to them. It's that type of over the top blood.
How much do they even charge for it?
$3.
I played Tom Clancy's End War. Probably the only console RTS that you enjoyed. Tom Clancy's End War is actually really fun. And it was actually one of the few RTSs that worked on consoles because of the voice command system. Unit 1, move to Alpha, and they'd be like, yes, sir. And then they'd like waddle off and then die. Sir, we're getting raped.
Womp womp.
It's like Arma. Unit or something. Report position. And then, like, nothing. Unit 5 is down. Unit 6 is down. 1, position Echo 570. Because they're trying to give it the location to them, but they're dead. 1 is down. Oh, those were funny.
Are you enjoying yourself?
He's coping right now.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
All around me, off of me. See, there's always a part of me every time I buy one of these Total War games where I'm like, maybe on launch, maybe it won't be shit. The thing is, they've been shit since Empire. Napoleon, Shogun 2 had a little bit of a rough start. All the Samurai. I don't remember if All the Samurai had a rough start. I just remember enjoying the gun so much I didn't even notice anything. Rome 2, pretty bad. Attila, it was all over the place, and then they abandoned it. Three Kingdoms, Thrones of Feltania, Total Armor 1, Total Armor 2, Total Armor 3, no. Total Arena, you see the problem here? Rome 1, based. Rome Medieval 2, based. Like, they launched, and they just blew people's balls off, and then they were castrated. You know? And they were happy about it. They were happy. True.
Well,
The expansions for fucking Rome 1, though, were pretty lackluster, I think.
well, Kibs, look on the bright side. This stream was a complete success. Look at your like ratio.
I don't even care. I don't care about the like ratio.
It's engagement.
I mean, yes, it's good that people like those streams and stuff, but the thing that matters more to me is, like, it would be really, really nice if we got a good game for once. Or maybe something that could be like, yeah, they're moving in the right direction. Because, like, with the multiplayer thing, that's what caught my eye. 8-player multiplayer campaign. I'm like, that sounds good. Sounds good. Simultaneous turns sounds good. In fact, they're adding settlements back. Sounds pretty good. Making cities bigger. Sounds pretty good. And in a way, a lot of these things are nice. The problem is they fucked up every single one of them somehow. I don't even know how they managed to do that, but I'm genuinely impressed. They just blow my mind. Like, they didn't even add the forest fire mechanic from fucking the other Total Wars, like Attila or Three Kingdoms, or the city fires. So, like, for civilized settlements like, you know, the Empire or the Cathay or Kislev, city integrity should matter, you know, for them. It should be a mechanic part of their defense. Maybe they get a bonus for, you know, retaining it or something like that. But the fact that they're like, nah, they just got, like, buildings and they don't matter. You're telling me the demons aren't going to set fire to the city? They're not going to infest it? It'd be cool if, like, Nurgle, as he spread through the city, like, the buildings got infested. Just saying. As if the world itself did a little bit of changing. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe
I mean, they can't even code the fucking pathing for the settlements.
Thing is, they've already done the forest fire thing, though. Like, they have the code for it. This is a mechanic they have. Like, NPCs, as in, like, little peasants walking around the village and stuff, and like they panic as they see bad guys around the corner. They have that already. They've done that.
Which is why I'm pretty sure that this game was initially supposed to be another slashed project, and then they just decided to turn it into a Total War game because their fucking license was there anyway.
I don't know about Slash. I feel like they had been devoting resources to Total War Warhammer. You could tell because Attila's resources just got sapped when the game desperately needed patches and updates. And then we got Total Warhammer 1. And then they just abandoned poor Attila. Attila, the best chance we had at a Total War that would maybe be kind of decent. It introduced so many cool ideas like sieges and stuff and more immersive things that kind of helped the franchise. But the lack of just willingness to patch it, to fix the many, many problems that plague it, was just sad. That's why Total War Attila was the last super, like, ambitious one that really tried to push the genre and evolve things. When it came to the campaign map, when it came to, like, fertility, like, it added so many things, brought back, you know, religion and culture, and it brought back, like, a lot of things, and it was rather good. It was good immersion. And then they walked it all back with Total Warhammer. And Three Kingdoms has its hit. It's also hit or miss. Like, it's got a lot of niceties. Like, it's really fun. It was fun in the current state it's in. It still kind of is fun in the current state it is in. But Three Kingdoms got abandoned. And that sucks. That's why I can't recommend it safely. because they added the map Korea because they're going to add Korea, they're going to add Mongolia to help for when they add the Three Kingdoms area so that it would be more expansive to include more cultures. Three Kingdoms was basically turning into what we've always kind of wanted, Asia Total War. Like we could have, Indochina, maybe we could get Mongolia, we could get Manchuria, we could get, Korea, we could get maybe a little bit of India or the Tibetanese, we could get maybe Japan. That would be so cool to have an Eastern focused Total War for once. It's set in the Three Kingdoms era. And they just dropped the ball. Now they did say they're going to do Three Kingdoms 2 probably, but that's just like, God, why? I don't want to deal with that again.
You say Three Kingdoms, but wouldn't Two Kingdoms more fitting?
Wamp, wamp, wamp. But thing is,
Are you
Fairbear.
sure they dropped the ball, or did they just take the game out to get shot in the backside?
Well, the creative director was adding stuff, but some corporate suit at Creative Assembly decided that actually we're going to take Total War Warhammer's formula of DLCing it and making the map bigger and doing it to Three Kingdoms. And it's like, the thing is, you're not DLCing it. You're making, like, separate games. So now we're going to buy Three Kingdoms 2. God forbid they're going to make us do Three Kingdoms fucking 3. Number one, because 3K3 sounds dumb. And so I know there's some corporate suit sitting there that's like, hey, Jeff, or Chad, you know what would be a great idea? 3K3. Like, there's cigars like, the dumb bastards. I love it. 3K3, it rolls off your tongue. Yeah.
Now, keep in mind the type of people who are making those decisions at that point, they're more concerned. They're not from the games industry. They're from other industries, and it's like, okay, we need consistent product that people are going to buy.
Bob from I know that guy. I hate that guy.
It's quite tragic. Quite sad. Quite tragic. Quite funny.
Anyways, Kibs,
What?
what did you learn?
I learned that streaming popular games is always a successful move, even if they're bad. But I kind of always knew that. And Arch's like, that's not a smart idea. And look at me. I've gained subsqueaks, I've gained months, I've gained followings, I've grown bigger, which means we have more influence, which means people, when we scream and rant, that people will be like, wow, that was kind of cringe. And then they'll be like, they'll remember it. We can scar more people. This is a good thing.
Horrible, Kibs. Horrible.
And remember, chat, the more Sims there are, the more likely he'll make a body pillow again.
The one thing that you'll always see is somebody say that, oh, well, Total War was always buggy. Or you'll see like something along the line like, well, it's so, they'll patch it with time. Like, it's one of those things where that's not okay. That's never been okay. If I make my game, Legends of Terrestria, and I sell it, and it's buggy like this thing, are people gonna go like, oh, it happens all? No, they're not. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna bomb the game. You know what's gonna happen? Because our first game on our track record doesn't have a legacy. You know what's gonna happen? Our studio's gonna tank, and you know what? We're gonna go to business. And you know what? We would deserve it in that case, because we have no right to sell broken, unfinished, failed products and abandon them. The only reason why Creative Assembly is able to get away with what they do is because, number one, they control the genre. There is no competition. And number two, simps are willing to kowtow to them and defend them. And they'll buy in it anyways, and that's the problem. The casuals will buy it anyways. And the third reason is just simply the fact that I kind of don't care. They don't have to worry about it. And it's a combination of all the other previous reasons, because they get their money at the end of the day, every single time. The problem is I know that there's talented people that work in CA. We've seen it before. Not everyone is bad, and probably most of the people that work there are extremely talented individuals. I mean, look at some of the animations in this game, for example. They're fantastic. The nurgling animations, like, they're a little bit... There's, like, weird points in between where they have that, like, they get to their reset frame, which looks a little bit weird before they go back into the other one. But by and large, it's pretty good. And some of the music in the game is quite fitting, except for the Nurgle one. Oh, God. Drives me insane. But there's a lot of interesting ideas here, and they're trying to expand the multiplayer stuff. That's a good thing. They're trying to increase the multiplayer count. That's a good thing. Some people are making good decisions here. But the problem is even with all these good decisions, they're very mixed in terms of like their implementation. They weren't very clearly thought out. They weren't very well executed. Some of them need to be completely rethought. Some of the faction mechanics are just bare bones, and the rosters too. They need to actually put effort into their games again. They can't just limp on. Because the thing is, this studio's massive. They have 1,000 times the resources that I possess for my own studio. They could do anything. And yet they just blow it fruitlessly. I don't even know what they're doing and how they're wasting it. I don't even know. But there's something, somebody is like laundering it or fucking pocketing that shit. Probably some corpo suit executive who just pockets it and barely does anything. Just pocketing like half the budget. And maybe that's where it's going. Maybe it's because they're making too many Total War games. Maybe it's that. Like, I would like less Total War games if they were better. Because I think at the end of the day, Total War Warhammer should have been the best Total War in the franchise. That's what it should have been. We should have gotten the best Total War ever. This should have been the best one. Total Warhammer 3 should be icing on top of a fantastic cake. And it's not even icing. It's like some like poorly mixed watered goop that they poured on this decrepit cake. It's very sad.
A bit of sugar in there, yeah?
They have a little bit of sugar. Maybe they actually make some salt in there.
Some of that rotten cum we mentioned earlier.
Oh, shut up. I don't need that image in my mind now. Oh. It's just tragic. This game is sloppy. Tragic.
Kibs, you know why they're not gonna put any effort into it.
I don't care. I'm still gonna complain about it.
No,
Complain.
that's completely in your right to do, but you already know because there's at least 100,000 Sims playing the game right now.
There is. Well, I wouldn't say everyone that plays the game is a simp. I'm sure that the thing is, what is a simp? A simp isn't somebody who buys the game because they might truly love Total War. They might truly love Warhammer. I understand that. I've spoken to many Warhammer fans that are only interested in this game because it has the Warhammer aesthetic. I understand them, right? And some of them are starting to understand us. They're like, oh yeah, this did have more features. They're like, we want those features too. I mean, we had a conversation with Shadab the other night who is a new fan to the franchise. He's not really interested in the historical titles, which, to be fair, that's fine. He doesn't have to be. If he doesn't want to play Medieval 2, if he doesn't want to play the historical titles, there's nothing wrong with it. Just like if a historical player doesn't want to play the fantasy titles, there's nothing wrong with that either. It's just, different strokes for different folks, as the saying goes. But one of the things is a lot of these Total War fans and these Warhammer fans are starting to come to an agreement. And this is going to happen over time. Because the fantasy fans are going to realize, like, yeah, we kind of want the game to have more depth. Because they're going to be like, it's awesome that they have a Warhammer Fantasy game now. Because, let's be honest, Warhammer Fantasy has been abandoned. I feel bad for the Warhammer Fantasy fans because they have nothing. Because I wanted to be in the fandom too, and I ended up dropping it because of the end times. Got nothing. The fact that this game came out it's their best chance at anything. And I can't blame them for literally trying to play the game just to get a little bit of enjoyment out of it. And just because they enjoy it doesn't necessarily make them a simp. You can still play a game and be critical about it. You can still enjoy a game and be critical about it. Like, that's one of the things. There's the opposite side of the spectrum, where the opposite side is simp, and those are the people that just hate on it. People that hate on it, and they're like, everything sucks, everything's bad, like, they should just disappear. Now, we say that for memes because it's funny, but should Creative Assembly disappear? No. I would much prefer them to just make better games. I would like, if they did Three Kingdoms 2, and it was just genuinely amazing and worth the $60 price tag, I wouldn't have a problem. My problem is that Total War Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 doesn't feel like it's worth $60 a pop. I don't feel like we've gotten our money's worth. I feel like we've been scammed. I feel like they've taken advantage of us. They've taken advantage of the name. They've taken advantage of the title. And they're using us to just make money. Because we are passionate about the series, because we care about it. And sure, it is cool that they put a lot of effort into it. And there's a lot of talented people that in Creative Assembly that work very hard and do a good job. But I think there are some people in positions of power that are making horrible mistakes that are screwing this over for not only people inside CA that care, but are also screwing it over for the rest of us that care. Not to mention CA's community department or whatever. They should have a looking at, because that whole instance with the harassment of YouTubers thing, like, I'm never gonna drop that. And or the harassment of modders, I'm never gonna drop that either. We're gonna keep fucking bringing that up, even if that is a nasty old worm, because that thing, like, it needs to be mentioned. That happened, and nothing came of it. They called one of their own fans a dickhead. They put a half-assed apology out. They harassed one of their Chinese modders because he was Chinese and he was making a mod that made the women more attractive in Chinese for him. That's fine. He's allowed to make the mod if he wants to. But because he was doing that, it wasn't okay. Because the person at the time who hypocritically said that, it's okay for, us to like sexy male characters, but we can't have sexy female characters. It's like, dude, he's just a modder. Like, why are you going out of your way to like take down his mod and harass him? Like, this is too far. You don't get to do that. It's just sad. I ranted. But the Grizzlies, have I read these? When World bought, I read that. Gummy Bear donates £2 to say cocaine and strippers. That's where it's going. Probably. With corpo suits, you never know. Because corpo suits, they don't care. They move on from one corporation to the next. They do what they do, which is run the corporation. They don't care about the creative team, because I know Creative Assembly cares, right? We saw it with Three Kingdoms. Bubbles and I saw it. What they were doing, they were putting in things people requested. They were people had requested them add, more factions. They were doing those things, expanding things, adding more, and building it and making it greater. They have the ability to do it. Even today, we know that. Somebody there is fucking them over. And that's tragic. There, that's my rant. I feel better now. A lot better. How do you feel? Bored? Falling asleep? Probably.
I just started scrolling
I
Twitter.
literally started playing another game.
I just needed to rant.
You don't need to, but if the desire's there.
I'm just mad, because, like, I'm looking back at myself, when Total Armor 1 came out, and I remember the optimism, and I remember that optimism turning when the Chaos DLC was announced, And then everything was just downhill after that. Like, yeah, they did listen to the audience. They did, make a weak window for people to get the faction. But still.
Look, it's been over a decade of the gaming industry just getting shat on and shat on and shat on. Gamergate was like one of the major nails in that coffin.
See, originally I hated Three Kingdoms. Originally I didn't like Three Kingdoms, but Three Kingdoms, the creative director, whoever's in charge of that, managed to win me back over. Managed to do it. And I think that's what annoys me the most. I wish Three Kingdoms had just flopped, so I didn't see that potential, so I didn't know any better. I would prefer that. This is very tragic. Whenever Kibs says something about his game, his company policy, well, that sounds weird. I imagine him exactly like a corpo suit in a high rise that is just counting his money and doesn't care about the clients. I wish. No kidding. You know what it's like, actually? It's me in my little tiny apartment, looking at what little pennies I have still. Be like, all right, we got enough for one more commission, guys. Let's make it count. There was a point when it was actually like that more so. Not so much anymore. But it might be like that again, who knows? Yeah, if only 3K, we're on 3K. Oh, it hurts. Alright, so, chat, we're going to hang out in the Discord. Some of us might go to bed because they're tired, and I don't blame them. But thanks for popping on for the super long stream, and I hope you guys liked it. And if you didn't, well, poop. We tried to. I thought we went all out on this one. I even got you guys a special thumbnail just for this one stream. That's also why I wanted to drag the stream out as long as possible with as much content as we could put in it, because that's a nice thumbnail. And that thumbnail is now obsolete after the stream because it was a one-off.
Like you say, you're not going to do another one stream with that thumbnail?
Nope, can't. Because in order to get everyone to show up at the same time would require, like, insane amount of luck. Like, I had to... The amount of favors I had to get for this stream to line up and get all things to line up correctly was not easy. This stream was a difficult one to organize, but we managed to pull it off, and everybody showed up, and the game at least ran.
It at least ran for a time.
That's true. We managed to actually stream it. Like, it all went according to plan, more or less. Oh, just glad we made it without too many problems. The Grizzly donates $2 to say, I think AAA gaming is dead. Long live indies. See, hold on. I don't think you should just discount all AAAs either, because I think you should keep an open mind. I think as a consumer, it's better for you to do that, so you don't actually, like, you know... I know it's another rant, but I feel it's important to say this. Indies are great, but indies also are bad. Much like AAAs, you know? There's good and bad amongst everything. Sometimes you get a golden gem, and when a AAA makes a gem, damn, is it a good one, you know? Like, look at Witcher 3. That's AAA. Look at how much of a gem that is. I'm pretty sure Smussy
Yeah,
can...
but it fucking died.
Listen, it's
Like,
fine.
Remember, Cyberpunk 2077 happened afterwards.
Yes, but remember, they can't take that gem away from... Oh, no, never mind. I forgot about
Yes, they
Warcraft 3 Reforged. They managed to do that there. This was an expensive thumbnail to get made, chat, because of all the characters. But we did it. It's pretty good. I'll put it in the Discord server if people want it. To have it. Because it is big enough, I think, to be a wallpaper. I'm not sure. It's a weird wallpaper to have, though. Staring at Arch's big fat belly. You sick little champ. Give me that belly. If we do an actual dedicated campaign, I might commission another dedicated thumbnail for a special series, but only if I think it's gonna pull in viewer base. Either way, chat, I'm gonna ramp up this stream because we've been going for a long time, and yeah, we'll see you guys later in tomorrow's stream, which is a Friday stream. So yay! Have a good night, chat. We'll be in the Discord. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.